go. Someone's knocking? Pause. I just started streaming, bro. Sorry about that. We are fucking revving up to go. It's sumeru time, baby. I had such an issue getting this shit downloaded, but it should be working. It should be here. We should be going. It should be time. We should be able to be, we should be sumeruing. I'm so excited. I am so fucking ready. Let's see. I think everything is in order. I just want to make sure I have all the notifications out that I need to put out, because when I don't, a certain someone gets pissed at me. So, oh my god, a set stream hot cookie! This is it! Let's go! It's time! It's time for sumeru! I'm so fucking pumped! I'm so ready to run around in the big forest and see the desert. Is the desert been out yet? I think it is. The thing is, I have no clue what is out and what isn't out. All I know is there's new content, new quests, new characters to roll and to get, and I'm so ready to go. Okay, let's fucking get into it. I don't remember where I stopped yesterday. I think I was running around in Konomiya? I don't remember the name of it anymore. I really don't spend a lot of time in that area, so I don't remember what it's called. That's why I was there yesterday, is because I wanted to explore it a little bit. Get some much needed, I don't know. Yeah, look, I'm right here. Yeah. Enkanomiya. But, that's not what we're gonna spend time today. Not at all. Oh shit, I have my dailies to do. Are we just gonna do it? Am I just gonna casually do my dailies and ignore sumeru until it's done? Maybe. Should I have done this beforehand? Yes. Did I have a shit time downloading this whole thing, therefore making it practically impossible to want to wait? Yes. I swear to God. I'm on. You're not supposed to say anything? I'm on. Hello. What's with my audio? Hello? So I had such a hard time fucking getting this downloaded. We've had network issues with Genshin for like days now. And on top of that, I pre-downloaded it. Then I opened Genshin to be like, it's Genshin time. I open it. It's like, hey, you have an update. I'm like, what do you mean by that? Genshin? What? Okay, there's music, audio. What do you mean by that, Genshin?
Paimon coming in! Paimon coming in! Is this level okay? Can you hear Paimon?
Oh, that's great. Thank you, Paimon, for like keep talking. That was
Paimon
exactly what I
coming
needed.
in! Paimon coming in! Is this level okay?
It's perfect,
Can you hear
Paimon. Thank you, Paimon. So that was, I had to, a whole extra hour before I could actually open up the game to play. Now it's all settled. We're in it. It's sumeru time. I'm So I didn't exactly feel like waiting till I'd done my dailies. So I figured, let's just get into it. Spend some time doing my dailies, finish that up, get the primos for it, all that good shit, and then we can get to... I don't even want to see Sumeru yet. I don't think I can. Wait, okay. Because I still want to do... Okay, so it is this... Because... Okay, I need to be sure. This is just the... like, forest part, yes? I think we only have the forest part right now. And then we get the desert part later? That's for 3.1, right? I think we get the desert in 3.1. I'm not sure. Whatever it is, I'm pretty sure this isn't it, but I want to make 2 markers. I want to make a marker in this area and just see what I find in the area. Just a random marker, like right there. Right there. And then, oh, come on. Click. Can I not make a marker? What? Is that not possible? I just can't see it. Why can't- what the fuck? Hello? Genshin? Where's my pen at? Okay. I'm not touching that with a fucking pencil pole. Genshin is doing what Genshin wants to do. And I have no control over that. But yeah, I am so ready. I know I have a bunch of notifications on right now. I'm not gonna check them out before I finished my dailies. Doing this first. Busted. Another thing I'm so excited for, holy shit, is the artifact boxes. My god, I have been waiting for ones for Viridescent and Witch, Crimson Witch. Because those are the only 2 ones I need, really. Well, those are at least the ones that I focus on. I do need for other people and other things, but we don't talk about that. We don't talk about that. Smiley. Why do I have to get up here? Wait, can I drop here? Zoomed out too much. Start over here. Okay. Yeah. Do that. I also don't have my VTuber on because I forgot to do that. And I had already opened stream at Genshin by the time I remembered, and I didn't want to... Listen, this whole stream and day is put together with... Wah! Oh, hello! It's put together with gum and duct tape, alright?
Quietly now.
Alright. Don't do that.
I suppose this will do.
Alright, is the music too loud? It's a little loud. Not a little bit. Is that better? I don't know if it is. Musa? Ah! Hi, Musa! Hi, friend! A Genshin streamer, it's me. It is I. Oh no, Musa, now are you gonna see how bad I am at the game, actually? Hello. Hello, dear. Welcome in. I'm doing my dailies before we're going to Sumeru, but I'm so fucking pumped. I tried to do that thing where you pin a random place in the air. Oh, don't walk into the fire. I tried to do the thing where you pin a random spot on the map, but it didn't let me do that, so... I don't know. Because Genshin hates fun. Mage over there, I'd rather not. Can you not approach me? Can you just go the other way, please? I'm kind of busy. I'm a little bit busy. Are you fucking my nuts right now? Alright, King, just come with me. Come this way. Where am I going? Oh, it's down here. Jesus. I am so topsy-turvy. I do not know how I'm gonna be able to deal with Sumeru because I am already all over the place. Oh, there's another one. Hi. Can you just come down here? Where's the other one that followed me? Did you stop following me? Okay then. Ouchie, wouchie. When I drop by just to see your stream, did you go back to Sunny now? Alright. Have fun, Musa. Study hard. Become smart. I believe in you. Have a good one. Ooh. Friendship level 6. Let's go. Let's go. Hazel is my best friend, actually. Hazel is my very best friend. Where's the last one? Down here. Wow. That's the... Wow. That Rupa goat. I give up. No. I'm... Speaking is not for me today. That's simply not happening. Why could you just give me the ruin guard? Why do I have to help this? Okay. I'll lie it. Click, 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 click. Click, click, click. Okay. Click, 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 click. Okay. Sorry. Can hold elemental. Beep. Oh, oops. This one? Okay. Is Kylie Louise? Yeah, I need Kylie Louise. Okay. Wait, it's over here. Why in the world am I... My brain is not computing today. I was in the heat for too long outside. It truly ruined me. It has boiled my brain beyond comprehension. You in here? Can you pick up the fire yourself? No? That's okay. Oh, now you do. You fucking prick. Imagine going outside. Listen, I had to. Well, in the end, I didn't even have to at all because I went because one of my coworkers is getting a new apartment, and she's English, so shocker, she doesn't speak Danish fluently super well. So she'd asked me if I could come down and help, like be a translator between the two. She told me to show up at 11, right? Oh, she's vibing. She told me to show up at 11, right? I show up 2 minutes before 11. What's this? Oh, it's the request. Oh, I forgot about that. Oh yeah, that's what I was doing before the maintenance started. Sorry, I'm all over the place. So she tells me to show up at 11. I show up 2 minutes before 11. They have already gone through the whole apartment. Can you leave me alone? They've already like seen the apartment, right? Like it was just a thing of like walking through the apartment, seeing it, checking out if it was something for her. When I arrived, they'd already done that. And apparently the guy who's showing them has lived in Australia for 10 years. So he speaks English mighty fine. There was no reason for me to get up earlier than intended because I fell asleep super fucking late that night before. There's no reason for me to get up. There's no reason for me to take the drive out. There's no reason for me to walk the 15 minutes walk from the parking lot to the apartment. I didn't even have to be outside today. And I did. I could have started streaming way earlier than I did. Way earlier than I did. But I didn't. Because, yeah. So, there's that. But, it's fine. It was alright. We hung out for a little bit. We got a coffee. We chatted. I got a COVID test I need to take. But, I'm not gonna do that on stream. I forgot I have that. Yeah. Life is good. Everything's fine. Well, I don't need to take it. But I should. Should? Not should. I will take it. Is what I mean. Hello? Alright, I figured you were. Bye. So yeah, that's how my day has been. But it's been okay. It was alright. It was chill. I got to chat with her and one of my other coworkers, and they're like, I'd call them my friends as well. So, you know.
Thank you for coming.
It's fine. I'm excited to see Catherine. Who's this? Already someone that has Kali? Parham! Bro, you already have Kali? What the fuck? Hold on. God damn! Parham moves fast. Donna, can you shut your trap? I swear to God, I can hear you all the way over here. Look at Lady also has it? Oh my God. Hello? Oh, oops. Oops. What do you want? Hi. I see you already have Kali. I don't want to hear this song. We're not gonna do the whole thing in co-op.
Adventure team, assemble!
Okay. Alright, they're just gonna pick up some Naku weed. Anything... While they do that, I can just run through these things real fast. What? Oh, this art is so pretty!
Good.
Emojis? Crowns? Collies? All this stuff. Oh, all this talent material for... Oh my God. Whole new talent. Oh. It's okay. Testra... Ah! Oh my God, I got... Ah! Okay. Oh, it's his... quest. Dharma Forest. Whoa! Whoa! I am ecstatic. I am ecstatic for everything that's going on right now. Okay, I don't need to see this. Skip it. Bye-bye. Bye-bye-bye. Bye-bye-bye. I've seen this thing a bazillion times. Bye-bye-bye-bye. Oh, they already got it.
Me that something very interesting is about to happen.
Very interesting is about to happen. You're about to go to a whole new country, Hazel. Ooh! Graven Innocence unlocked. And then we have the... I'm not gonna roll on it. I just want to get rid of this thing. Alright, so right now... I'm not gonna roll right now. Oh my gosh, guys. But I will just talk about it real quick, because I know that is something people... I know a certain someone will ask me about. I have 35 right now, which isn't a lot, but I'm hoping that I get more through traveling around Sumeru for a few hours. Maybe we'll do some polling at the end of the stream, depending on how many primogems I get. But my plan for right now is to go for Zhongli. I know Tignari, Tignari. I don't remember. I know it's not Tarnari. Tignari. I've seen a lot of different ways people pronounce it. I'm not sure which one is the right one. I'll go for Tignari. Tignari. No. I don't fucking know. But, I know he's new. It would be great if we go for the new 5-star. He's gonna be a standard character. So, and I know that also means nothing, but me, a person who has terrible luck when it comes to 50-50s, I have won my 50-50 once in my life. If we look at my, like, history on characters, literally... literally, I have only won my 50-50 once. Because my first 5-star, I think this is timeline-wise. Yeah, so this is like from the first. The first 5-star I got was Diluc. That was a fail 50-50, right? Then I got Chi-Chi. That is... Wait, I think it's how... Is it? Wait. No. Hold on, wait. What is the timeline? Yeah, because you get Amber, Kaya, da. Wait, did I? Hold on. Which one is the month? Oh, the first one is the month. Okay, so yes. Got Diluc. Diluc was my very first 5-star. Lost by 50-50. That's a 50-50 loss. Unless it was on standard. I don't remember where I got him, but I got him. Chi-Chi, that's a loss 50-50. Wait, no, it's not 10. I can't. How do I see it based off of when I got them? Because this isn't right. Because I got Yilan before Kazuha. Show it to me right. Alright. How at least... Okay. I'm gonna try again to explain it. I got Diluc, then I got Chi-Chi, then I rolled on Yilan's banner. It's a joke, and I got Yilan. The first time I ever won a 50-50. Then next time I got a 5-star, it was Kaching. That's a lost 50-50, and I only got Kazuha because it was guaranteed on the banner. I didn't even roll for Kazuha at that point. I rolled for Heizo. I just wanted another Heizo constellation, but I got Kazuha instead. So that was a guarantee, so that doesn't count. I have only won my 50-50 once, and I have rolled 5 stars 6 times because Diluc is C1. So, I am not... I know that a lot of people like, you should roll on T-Dari's banner now because when he becomes a standard character, yes, he becomes a standard character, you can lose your 50-50 to him, but you're not guaranteed to get him because there's a lot of standard characters. I have such shit luck on rolling. Stop telling me it's unlocked. I know it is. I have such shit luck on rolling that I fully believe it's not going to be an issue for me to get him if I really, really wanted him. Because I'm going to lose my 50-50 all the goddamn time. I don't even think that I'm rolling for Shang-Li. I don't even think I'm going to get him. You're the only one. You're the only one.
Leave it up to me. You're in for a little
Okay, what can you do? Ooh.
Enshroud!
Ooh, an area. I love using myself an area effect. Ooh.
Come a little close.
Can't see. I hear everything.
Ooh. Whoa! Okay, it's just a one, like a.
Keep up.
It just happens once. That
Pull
one
at the
button.
forest.
Okay, what are you doing?
As a good night should.
Okay. Can I get you into the area effect? Oh, nope, I cannot.
Enshroud! Let's nip that in the butt.
Hello. If I could hit, that'd be great.
Can't see.
Try not to enjoy this.
Look at me. Okay, it just needs to look at me. I tried my best. I'm really bad with bows. I don't really use bows. I only use... That's also one thing. I don't necessarily want Tighnari because... he's a bow user. I only use a bow user. I only use Jilan because of her burst elemental. I don't like using bows. So, you know.
You're in for a little shock. Blitz.
Freeze!
Sorry, I thought that was a Chong-Li test drive. Why in the world is Lisa killing it?
Dodge this! Don't get frostbite. This is order.
Junk. Chong-Li's noises are fucking weird. Sorry, that's putting me off a lot. Do I truly want Chong-Li? He sounds odd.
Come a little closer. You've been a naughty boy.
I will have order.
Boink. That was not worth it. I just wanted to do that.
Let's spark things up a little.
Dodge this. This moment will be frozen. Stabilize.
Why does he sound like that? Why does he sound like that guy? I'm not gonna do the other test runs. I just want the primo gems for now. Alright, what else do we have? This little book has a new domain and guide. Yeah, of course, the conquest. Let's see here. Alright, last survey I'm not gonna take, but I just want to get it out of the... Has primo gems. Ugh, never mind. I was like hoping that it would just keep me in the game, but it's weird. Ding, ding. Get rid of all these notifications. Mail. Claim all. Ooh! 600? Ooh! Thank you! My god, Genshin! Yummy, yummy! Alright, that's enough pushing off and waiting. No, it's not. I need to do my expedition. There's so much. It's just little things. My goodness. Oh, oops. Sorry. Click, click, click. There we go. Blink, blink. Ugh, my throat. Alright. No more of this. Our conquest time. You and Paimon arrived with Sumeru, and you prepare to find a way to get an audience with Lesser Lord Kusanali. Go! Alright, oh, Jesus. Right up there. People are right. It is. I have not. I'm so bad at this game. Oh my god. I'll wish it a little bit. Just because it's distracting me as well. Oh, Jesus. Are you okay, computer? Maybe this isn't where I should have started, actually. Okay, I'm not gonna use. Huh? Alright. Jump pad. Maybe I should get out. I think my traveler is Geo. I think I should get out Geo Traveler and what's she called? Kosh will have 4. For exploration. I don't know what I'm doing right now. Oh, that's what I'm doing. Cool.
We'll need more where that
Thumbs
came
up.
from.
I don't know what that did, but is there one right down here that I just haven't gotten yet? It's too far down. I can't be asked. Oh no, why did I do that? I can't see. It's so dark. Hold on. Hold the freaking phone. Give me daytime. Give me sunshine. And Q. Can't see shit in this game, I swear to god. Wow. Oh my god, it's so far up. Hold on. I had a good thing going from here. Yes. This is a great place to begin. Jump. Hop, hop that away! Is this another one? No, this is what I did. Stop getting distracted! You just did this one! Jesus Christ! Get to the— Ah, no! Get to the fucking quest! Stop running around! Oh my god. Ah. Just get distracted for 1 second. And we're good. Whoa! Hold on. Pause. We're taking a pause right now. What? You know, I forgot that getting sumeru means that the whole thing is gonna be like not just baseless rendered stuff. Ooh, what's on my own? You guys see those? Those things over there? And what is that? And where's Celestia? Celestia, have you changed? Where are you? I can't see you. There's a big old tree over there. That's pretty cool. If you're behind this big rock, I'm gonna be very upset. You probably are. This is cool. I want to see what that is over there. Those tall things. Is it just... Hold on. I'm looking straight at it. Is it just... Oh, it might just be this one. Maybe? No, that's right down there. What are you? What are you? Alright, let's go. Go to the land of the Dendro Archon. Ooh. Weird darkness. This place is still, all this seems a little bit empty right here. But that definitely just because it's like, well, this whole thing seems a little bit empty. Okay. Ooh. Oh my god. Playing music other than the brand new Arabian Sumeru. I did actually think about that. I completely forgot. I was gonna put on the game music when we got to the quest, but I'll just do it now. I was gonna put on the game music when we got, like, started the quests, but considering we're starting the quests now, might as well put it on now. Hi! Hi there! Also, hi Onwed! Welcome in. Hara fruit. Hi! Hey, big guys! Oh. Ooh, what's that up here? What are you? What are you? Ooh. 4-leaf sigil. This quest, which looks like a 4-petaled flower, will sometimes appear in Sumeru. When those who can manipulate the elements are facing... Okay, well, I don't have any Dendro characters right now. Oh, never... Whoa! 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 Okay. Sweet. So it's like the Inazuma ones with the Electro. Hey, little fun guy. Fun guys. Oh, no. It's the wrong way you're hitting, sir. This music is like... Sorry, that just... Every time the music kicks in when I'm fighting, it surprises me. It's just every time it takes me by it shocks me. I'm like, what's happening? Big chonkers. Ah, they're cool. I kind of want to try and kill one, but I also don't want to hurt them yet because they're really cute. And I would feel bad. Is he on his stomach? Oh no, I thought he was on his stomach for a second. I was like, wait, it's a big one and a little one. Hi. Diluc, too strong to be pushed. Ah, oh, never mind. I stopped the... No! Oh, okay. What's this? New flower? Sumeru rose. Oh, hi. Hey, buddy. What are you doing up the tree? Alright. Are you just white iron? Yeah, white iron chunks. Sweet flowers. Sweet flowers also grow in Sumeru. Good to know. Ooh, more flowers. Apples? Apples. Hey there.
Faster.
Whoa! There we got some banging music. Oh, this is good. No, stay! Come back! Please! I wish that, like, the hype music would stick around even when you're done fighting. Where am I supposed to go for this to start? I'm right here. What do you mean lower? I am on the ground. What? Genshin? Where do you want me to go? Unless there's like a cave somewhere. I have to enter a cave. Is it like a cave? Or is it like a little nook I have to go through? Did I take a complete, like, wrong route? Am I coming in from the backside? Okay. Guys, we're starting over. I'm not gonna mush my way through Sumeru like I did literally every other fucking like I do with every other goddamn nation. We're doing it right. We're doing it the Hoyo versus way. Is it this one? Oh, the teleport marker that I've neglected? Probably. The music in the costume is pretty good too. Reminds me of something. What is it? I don't know. This must be it, yeah? Right? Unless no. Come on, this has to be it. That has to be the cave. Yes, that is absolutely the cave. Look at this! Oh, look at this, it's nice! This is already an indicator that I'm going the right way. And this over here? Wait, no, come back, I'm sorry! I don't want to hurt you! That was so fucking cute. Oh my goodness. My heart. Okay, you guys ready? Should I take the traveler out for this? Just for like the, you know. We're gonna see the traveler anyway. It's fine. No, I'm taking him out. Changed my mind. I'm taking him out. If you only had a Pokeball net ready, that's true. But I decided no. Alright, Chi-Chi, just for a moment.
Just what will we come across this time?
Just for a moment. Oh, this is so much better if I just gone through it with the right way. I mean, look at this. This is gorgeous. Nope, that's the wrong button, King. Ooh. Oh, shocker. The event is over. Can I catch you? Yes! I got a bird! I'm ready to catch all the animals now. Oh yeah, give me the look. Give me the whole shtick.
Now that we made it to Sumeru, our next
Sumeru?
objective should be
Is
to
that
head
what
to
that's supposed to be
Sumeru City and find a way to meet
Sumeru.
with Lesser Lord Kusanali.
Yes, that's right. Kusanali is so far the god that looks the closest to the unknown god. Are you not on auto? Oh, sorry,
And
Paimon.
speaking of Lesser Lord Kusanali, even though we haven't heard too much about her, she doesn't seem to be the same deity.
No,
who
she's a
abducted
child,
your
but she does
sister.
look a little bit like her. At
But
least
even
like hair.
so,
Oh,
people
sorry.
call Sumeru
Hair
the
color
nation of
wise.
wisdom, you know. If we can get a chance to meet the
Sumeru
god of
seems like
wisdom,
such an.
maybe she can give us some useful information.
Sumeru sounds like a very American way to say it. But maybe that is how it's supposed to be
Know
pronounced.
the way to Sumeru City.
Screw
Maybe
the gods,
can
we got new
climb up to
elements.
that
Screw the
spot
gods,
with the
we got new
statue of
magic
the
powers,
sun on it.
bitch!
That'll give us a way better view of things. Even if we can't see exactly where the city is, at least we'll be able to check for some smaller settlements nearby.
I'm gonna touch so much grass in Sumeru. Oh my god.
Look! There's someone up ahead!
Hello.
Perfect timing! Now we can just ask for directions rather than wander around like lost adventurers. Hey there! We're not from around here and seem to have gotten a little lost.
They're
We'd
already
like to
gone,
ask for some
Paimon.
directions. Huh? Did they not hear Paimon? Hey! You over there!
Paimon, you're also a little bit far away. Usually when you want to talk to someone, you walk up to them, and then you ask them politely. Okay,
What's
that
going
was kind
on
of
here?
mean.
There's no way she could have missed that. ignoring us. Well, even so, she might be heading someplace where we could find other people to ask. Let's keep our distance and follow her. When we get the chance, we'll just ask someone else for directions.
That's a little bit creepy, but also you have a good point. So mists of smoke and forests dark. Let's go!
Come on, let's follow her.
I'm
Just keep
planning on
quiet.
it.
Make sure she doesn't notice us.
That is cool. That is really cool. Those little star things. Oh, can you pause? Can you stop doing that? I want to get up here first. Can I reach you? Or are you too far up? Where did you go? Oh, it vanished. I'll follow it in a second, okay? I just want to go up and get the statue first. Ah. Woo! Ooh, I love Kusanali's statue. It's very pretty. Woo! Whoa! Whoa! Look at all that stuff! Oh, look at that! It's a little guy. Several little guys. I think actually I'm gonna resonate with Dendro, just cause I'm definitely gonna need to use it here. They definitely decided so you're gonna need Dendro for this whole, like for a lot through this place.
Scatter!
Ooh, scatter. Let me, since I'm gonna be using you, let me get you a better sword. I think this is, which one is my better sword? I think this is the one. Sorry, Kaya. Taking this for a second. Alright. Let's be stalkers for a minute. Follow this stranger. Did they go this way?
Huh? She just walked near that small waterfall and then suddenly
She's
vanished.
right there, Paimon!
Let's go take a
What do you
closer
mean?
look.
She's right! And back down we go to level 1 talents, as per
Paimon thought this cave would
tradition.
lead
Yeah.
to a village or something, but it looks like that's not the case. Look, she's sitting over there. Wait, she couldn't possibly be living here, could she?
The people of
What should
Sumeru
we
do
do
weird
now?
shit. I found
Can we
out.
try
So,
asking her for directions again?
honestly, she might live here.
It looks like she's meditating or something. If we bother her now, she probably wouldn't let us out very lightly.
Bruh.
Oh! What a lovely smell!
Don't get any ideas now,
It's
Paimon.
coming from that sensor over there. This is definitely not your typical place to call home, but at least it smells nice. Maybe living here wouldn't be too bad after all.
Oh, oh?
Huh? What's the matter? You don't look too good. What? Is the smell making you feel sick?
What's happened?
Strange. Paimon doesn't feel anything.
What's happening? This is like that one part from Inazuma, but
What's happening? Traveler?
instead of having a
This is no
panic
time for a
attack,
nap.
we're getting high. What's happening? Okay, noises. Whoa! Whoa! What in Attack on Titan hive mind is this? Or whatever it's called. You must burn it and become Elden Lord. I like we went two different ways of big ethereal trees. Oh! Are we Elvian? Is this why? What is happening? Continue to fall. I don't like this. Chat, I don't like this. Oop. This is a lot to... This is a lot to deal with when you suddenly step. Imagine I fucking travel to France and all of a sudden I have a full-blown hallucination with some like godly being that's passed on, or like what?
The Traveler's been out for a long time now. Yes, you can relax. Believe me, Master is extremely knowledgeable. If he says that he's going to be alright, then there's absolutely nothing to worry about. Oh, are you awake now?
Hi.
Oh, thank goodness! Traveler, you're finally awake! Well, we're at... Good question. Where are we?
I'm
I was in
absolutely
such a panic when you passed out that she
vibrating
even
in
forgot to ask
excitement.
what place this is. This is Gandharvaville. It was originally built by scholars from Sumeru as a place to rest in the rainforest. Now it's mainly used by the forest
Holly has
rangers
a very
as a base of
different voice
operations.
than I thought she'd have.
My name is Kale. I'm a trainee forest ranger. My master and I found you passed out during our patrol, so we brought you here. Oh, no,
Is
no
that my
things
dog?
were necessary.
Hold
I
on.
didn't do anything
Chat,
really.
hold on, pause.
By the way, how are you feeling now? Any discomfort?
Hello. I'm sorry. I was very rudely interrupted by a certain moderator. That was I not rudely interrupted. That was a joke. That was Sarah that came around and crashed. But sadly, I'm deep in Sumeru. This is my one proper day off. I need to fully indulge in the video games. Sorry, what did you say? I said a wish for Kali until I saw the event. Gave her for free. Wishes saved. I mean, yeah. I think I mean, I was about to say it's a blessing in disguise. It's not a blessing in disguise. It's just a blessing. It's great to get free characters. I love it. It's thumbs up.
Oh, that's Master's herbal medicine you're tasting. He gave you some while you were unconscious.
Ah. sorry.
Before
I'm
we
so
forget,
off, like,
Master
shot
mentioned
off
you should
kilter
take
now
more
because that was
medicine once you
so
wake up.
sudden and strange, and I was not prepared to get visitors all of a sudden.
Whoops.
Brother. Ooh.
Kale, what's the matter? Were you trying to retrieve the medicine? As I've already told you, you must be careful with these. All right.
I
I'll
love
get it
her
for you
eyes.
once I'm finished
The one
here.
behind, the besides him, amazing
Sorry,
NPC.
Master.
Now, the guide to Avidya Forest's edible fungi is clearly posted on our bulletin board. But if Farbode forgets which mushrooms to avoid one more time, I'll have no choice but to leave the guide somewhere a little more visible. Like right smack on his forehead so others can remind him to be careful.
That's
Right?
sassy.
This is the second time he's come down with food poisoning this month. I'll be sure to give him a good talking to.
Yes, please do. If,
Oh, I
on
feel
the
now
off
I feel
chance
so bad for,
Farbode simply enjoys
like,
having little imaginary fairies dance before his eyes,
Sarah
then we'll
coming
just
around
let him
and be like, I'm sorry,
But the
I'm
next
really
time he
stream.
requires any of
But
our
I'd kind of
medicine,
planned this for
be
a
sure
long
to
time.
charge him accordingly.
She even brought someone else as well. I feel bad.
So, how are you doing? Feeling better?
Oh,
I
this
can't
is my
handle
master.
people coming around when I
Forest
don't
Watcher
know.
Tainari.
I need
He's
that
the
shit
chief
planned,
officer over all the rangers
and I
here
need
in
like
Glenarville.
4 months
I already
advance
informed
notice.
Paimon about the reason you fell
People are
unconscious
visiting.
earlier. But now that you're awake, let me explain it for you as well. It is common practice for Sumeru scholars of certain darshans to dedicate themselves to training and meditation in isolated areas, particularly the nearby forests. While meditating,
He has a
they
tail.
use
I
a certain
fully
incense
forgot he
known
had a
as
tail.
spirit
That
borneol
like
to help calm their minds as they enter a
blindsided me
state
completely.
of deep rumination. In hopes of asking directions, you two followed a
Sumer.
scholar
What
named
does that
Hypatia
mean?
into her cave. The incense
What?
you smelled inside was the spirit
What did I
borneol
say?
I just
What
mentioned.
did I say now?
That incense typically has no effect on most people,
I can't think.
but for a very select few, it can have profound effects on one's cognition.
Sorry, I wasn't listening.
As
What
you experienced
what happened to me?
firsthand. Does that make sense?
Yeah,
Very good.
thumbs
Now,
up.
answer me this. Did you
I
feel
love his
anything
voice.
after
I love
passing
it.
out?
The voice actor did
Say,
an amazing
any
job on
out-of-body
him.
experiences? Or did you see anything while unconscious?
Describe what you saw while unconscious. Big old tree. People schedule 4 months in advance. I don't know. I feel
Kale, let the
uncomfortable when
others know
people
to stop
suddenly come
bringing their
around
patrol
because
logs
I'm
here
not
for now.
prepared for it. I can't prepare.
Why?
Like, I don't know. I just
Because
don't.
these two will
I
be
can't deal
staying
with
here
it,
for
and
the
it makes
next
me
few
feel
days.
awkward and like
They can
weird,
have
and
my
I
room
can't.
and I'll bunk with them here.
Mwah.
Now get a move on and
I'm
be sure
super
to do
bad.
as I've said.
I'm usually
Yes,
okay
Master
with
Tainari.
like impulsive stuff, but if it's impulsive stuff that arrives in my apartment, I can't.
Wait,
I
hold
can't
on a
deal with it.
second. Can you tell us what's going on?
Sure, let me fill you in.
His
I
ears are
originally
so
planned to
pointy.
send you on your way once you finished your medicine. However, it appears now that you should stay a while longer in Gandharvaville for further observation while you recuperate.
Further observation?
To get to Sumeru City.
No need to be hasty. As long as you have the capacity to judge between right and wrong, I promise that you'll understand the gravity of the situation once I explain everything to you. Based on what you saw after smelling the incense and losing consciousness, we can conclude that you experienced a powerful hallucination, which suggests your mental state is not in the best of shape.
Ah, thanks.
you're
Yeah, my
skeptical,
sister has been
Have a whiff of this.
Fuck. My sister has been missing for
Oh, are you
quite a
okay?
long time.
You're experiencing
and
a similar sensation as when you passed out,
How you
aren't
say she's with
So even though
the
your
abyss,
condition is
so I'm
stable
not
as
doing
of
great.
now, if I were to haphazardly let you leave, it's highly likely that you'd suddenly pass out again somewhere else. The rainforest is home to many fierce animals and hazardous areas. If something were to happen to you again, I'm afraid you might not be so lucky.
what the
For
fuck do I do
now,
then?
I suggest you continue taking your medicine each day and avoid wandering off on your own. At least until you stop having adverse reactions to this kind of smell, okay?
Okay, Dad.
Good. Now continue resting while I fire up another bowl of medicine for you.
I like the little back thing he has. The circle.
Seriously? We just arrived in Sumeru and we're already having problems left and
Isn't
right.
this the shit
goals
everywhere.
were set on meeting Lesser Lord Kusanali as soon as possible, but you really don't look too good. It'd probably be best to let you recover first.
I don't have time to recover, Paimon.
Are you even listening to Paimon? Paimon's over here worrying about you, you know. What's weird? You mean how you're feeling now? You mean the vision of tree roots and red skies you saw? But if those weren't hallucinations, what could they be?
The Eldian hive mind. That tree just reminds me so much of the one tree. I'm pretty sure it's a tree, right? The big
Well,
tree
considering
in
how
the
unique you
fucking
are,
like
I
mental
don't trust your
state all the
judgment here.
Eldians can go
But
to.
why didn't you say anything about it to Tainari?
The one
If
that
you
Aaron
misjudge the
triggers when he
condition,
starts the
then there's a
rumbling,
chance
and he
you
can
could
just
get
kind of like
worse,
tap in and
right?
out of. Every time he taps into it, he like brings all the Eldians into it as well.
Huh? You mean that Tainari already knows that
Tainari,
what
I-
you saw
It isn't Tainari, right? Isn't it?
But if that's the case, why would he try to hide that from us? Oh, Paimon gets it now. That explains why you were so
I
quiet
think he's
earlier.
a liar, Paimon.
Well,
I think he's a
that settles it
big
then.
old
We'll
liar.
stay here to rest up
Big
and
ol'
figure
liar.
out what's going on with your hallucinations. But
Fine.
it seems like asking Tainari might not be an option anymore. What do you think we should do? Good idea. Kale's pretty friendly. We can ask her
Kale's
tomorrow
pretty
about what
friendly.
she knows regarding the Dendro Archon and customs in Sumeru.
Get a night of rest. Swag. I love sleeping.
Rise and shine!
Oh.
Come on, it's time to go find Kale!
It's me. I am here. I am in Sumeru. I am in Tinari's home in Sumeru. How amazing is that? There's a thing right over there. I think I wanna... Can I not? Can't see it when it... I wanna start marking them off like this instead of getting them instantly, so that I have an easier time when I like run through the whole of Sumeru and find all of them later on. Yoink! Hi! What's this? Oh, cooking. Oh, I'm so excited for all the Sumeru food, all Sumeru recipes. Hey, Kian. This place is pretty. So this is where we are right now, and this is where we want to go for Kusanali. Sanctuary of Surashana. House of Dinah. What else do we have over here? Lambert's Tavern! There's a tavern! Pushpa Cafe. Intriguing! I'm excited.
All right, next let's see. Right hand. Yes, not bad.
What are you doing?
But please remember that you still need to be careful. Understand?
Yes, I will. By the way, Master, I still haven't received the patrol route for today.
Look, Kale, today's patrol will be a long one, so you won't be coming along this time. Besides, there's a chance we may encounter... well, you understand.
What?
But I have a vision too! Am I useless to everyone now?
What happened?
Don't talk like that, Kale. This is not something you need to be worrying about right now.
I'm worrying! I'm always
there you
worrying
are.
about Kali.
Feeling any better?
Kali. Fuck. I'm always worried about
Since we'll
Kali.
be staying here for now, we thought we might as well try lending a hand around here.
Seems you're not the type to sit back and take it easy for a while, huh?
No. Never.
In that case, perhaps Kale could take you two for a patrol south of Gandharvaville for the day.
Ooh.
And if you're feeling up to it, you can
I'm
be
so down.
responsible for cleaning the Statue of the Seven.
What?
Tainari, we're ready to head out.
Amir.
Roger, I'll be right there. All right, we'll be heading into the forest now. I'll leave any further details to Kale.
Yes, you can count on me.
Thumbs up. I'm ready to go.
So, Kale, what exactly are we going to be doing today? Tainari mentioned cleaning the statue just now, but, that doesn't really sound like the job for a ranger.
Well, a forest ranger's responsibilities can be pretty diverse.
Do
They
everything.
handle a variety of tasks, like checking the condition of outlying roads, maintaining forest facilities, ensuring fire prevention standards are met,
Fire
and providing
prevention.
assistance to travelers and locals. As for Master, well, he has to handle more dangerous areas of the rainforest. Today we can
Rainforest.
perform routine checks
What
on the
dangerous
pathway
areas
links
of the
as we make our way
rainforest?
to the Statue of the Seven.
Thumbs up. Let's go. I'm so ready.
Traveler, this way.
Sorry, I'll start. I'm
You can leave the task of checking the lamps to me. In the meantime, you two can keep an eye out for anything unusual.
okay. Chink, 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 chink. I love the sound of walking. Hello, Philly. Hello, Philly. I want the view. Yes, viewpoint. Pretty. Kind of hoped it was gonna be this way and not. Okay, it's fine.
Nothing wrong with these two lamps. Let's move to the next ones.
Which lamps? Oh, these two. They're out. They're off. Okay.
Oh, this lamp seems to be getting a little wobbly. Let me make a note of it.
Okay. I don't see what you see, but I'm also not a regular lamp checker.
No problems with this lamp. Good.
Okay, it looks the same. Collie. Oh, that's how you were supposed to get to the Seven. The Statue of the Seven. Oh, what's this? Can I set this on fire? No, I can't. Alright.
The Statue of the Seven is up on top of that large rock formation. You must have seen it when you came down this
Yeah,
road
I
before.
already kind of claimed it.
It's pretty high up there, isn't it? Don't worry. If you're afraid you can't make it up there, I'm sure Master wouldn't mind if you don't clean the statue. Oh? I guess I'll leave it up to you then. There's not much footing once you reach the statue, so be careful up there.
Paimon will fly up with you and help you with those hard-to-reach areas.
I'm a god at
By
climbing.
the way, Kale, do you know anything about the Dendro Archon? You know, what's she like?
That depends. Are you referring to Greater Lord Rukkhadevata or Lesser Lord Kusanali?
Huh? Greater Lord Rukkhadevata?
Rukkhadevata.
Is that the name of the former Dendro Archon?
Uh-huh. Greater Lord Rukkhadevata was Sumeru's first Dendro Archon. She created the rainforest as well as the wall of Samiel around the desert. Her works provided a means of peaceful living for everyone. To the people of Sumeru, she's not only a symbol of wisdom, but also of power and kindness. Unfortunately, she disappeared in a great calamity that occurred a few hundred years ago. According to what Master has told me, the sages later found the newly born Dendro Archon and whisked her back to Sumeru. To celebrate the reinstatement of their lost deity, the sages dubbed her Lesser Lord Kusanali and let her reside in the sanctuary of Sarasana.
Uh-huh. Then what happened?
Then what happened?
I'm not too sure what happened, to be honest.
Huh? You're not too sure? But aren't you from Sumeru?
Yeah, I'm from Sumeru. But
Maybe it's difficult to discuss this topic with strangers. If that's
Is
the
she from
case,
Sumeru?
then
I
don't
thought she
worry,
was from
we
elsewhere.
understand.
Like she
No,
came
no,
from
it's not that.
somewhere,
I'm not trying
then
to
got
hide
to
something from
Mondstadt,
you.
Mondstadt,
Besides,
and
I
then
don't consider you two strangers.
was then whisked off to
Anyway, you two know Amber,
Sumeru,
right?
Wait,
to
Amber? You mean
like help her. Outrain Amber?
Yes, that's her. I once lived in Mondstadt for a while.
Yeah,
She helped me
this whole
a lot during
thing.
that time. You could even say that she helped me become a new person. There's no one
She
like
really did.
Amber. She lives life to the fullest while always adhering to her strong sense of justice.
I'm gonna cry.
She's ready to
I
put you to
love
call to
Collie and
action at
Amber's
any
like
moment, but is
essentially
also
like
fair and
sisterhood. I
understanding of
adore
others.
them.
She's like the spark that lights the fire in everyone's heart around her. If you ask me, she's a prime example of a true outrider. She's the first person anyone coming to Mondstadt will meet. You can't help but be enthralled by her charm and enthusiasm, causing you to fall in love with the lands of Mondstadt and...
I'm pretty sure she's not like like she's not
Sorry.
what's it called?
Paimon
Like
thought
she's
the
not
work of
or
Amber
like
is a
from
little different
Sumeru.
what
She's
you
from
did
Sumeru in the way that she lives
describe,
here,
but
and
one
you
thing's for
get her
sure,
you get the character in
you
Sumeru.
really like
But
Amber.
isn't she like
Sorry. I was rambling on just now.
isn't she
It must
from
have
somewhere
sounded
else?
familiar.
Came to Mondstadt with her whole
It's
issue,
alright,
and
Collie.
then went to Sumeru
Knowing
to get that
you're a
issue
friend of
fixed.
Amber somehow makes Paimon suddenly feel a lot closer to you. So, how do you know that we've met Amber?
Well, after I returned to Sumeru, Amber and I have stayed in touch by writing each other letters. In one letter, she mentioned that Mondstadt was attacked by a fearsome dragon, but the city was saved by a mysterious blonde traveler and their floating companion. I knew you two were the ones she mentioned
Oh.
in the letter the moment
I was
I
about
saw
to like
you. But
I've never heard about that one.
considering everything you've been through that day, I thought it'd be inappropriate to bring it up.
Oh Jesus.
Ah, so that's how you knew.
Yep, so please know that you two have my complete trust. Really. I wish I could tell you more about the Dendro Archon, but I have been away from Sumeru for some time.
Maybe she is
I
from
haven't read any books.
Sumeru.
Sorry.
Huh. I thought for sure she was from somewhere else.
That's alright. You've already helped us a lot. We had never even heard of Greater Lord Ruka Devata.
Like definitely she had some like maybe from Snishnaya since
Oh, I'm happy that was helpful. There is one
Since,
thing
like,
I want
that's
to ask though.
kind of like her whole
Why do you two want to know about the Dendro Archon?
a whole thing.
So that's why you're here. Thank you for telling me your story.
Don't mention it. We are friends after all, right?
Paimon's right. We are friends.
Alright, we have a statue to clean.
A friend of Amber is a friend
You
of
both
us.
have my thanks. While you two are up there cleaning, I'll go ahead and inspect the forest canopy. Let's meet back here shortly.
Doo-doo-doo. Give me a second before I climb. Oh, there you go. Okay, let's get up here. Can I get up here from here? No, I cannot. As much as I love, like, new music and all that, I am getting a little bit... I need some music. This is too quiet. I need there to be soundtrack constantly. Whee! Think.
Huh. Now that Paimon looks at it, the deity that's carved on the statue is kinda small.
Kinda small.
Do you think she's supposed to be Greater Lord Ruka Devata or Lesser Lord Kusanali?
They might both
the
be
name
small.
does seem to fit the statue somehow. Well, anyway, we'll have to figure that out later. Let's get started on cleaning the statue. Paimon will fly up and take care of the top, and you clean everything below.
All right. I guess that's what we'll do.
Nice work. That's one clean statue.
Holla.
Let's head down and meet up with Kale.
Where'd she go? Where'd you go? Girl, where'd you go? Whee! Well, I guess I'll just get it then. Oh, fuck. Never mind. I didn't have to do that. Well, I've already fucked it up. I'll keep the pin there so I know that I've already gotten that one. Yep.
Kale, we're back.
We're back. Holla, holla, madalla.
Welcome back. You must be tired after all that climbing. Let's take...
Yay,
Oh, sorry.
food! What kind of goodies did you bring? Hey, don't be a party pooper. It's not like Kale is a stranger or anything. Besides, the best way to compliment a chef is to show passion for their food. Xiangling taught Paimon that.
I prepared a nice portable dish that forest rangers like to eat called pita pockets. I hope you'll like them. Whoops! Ah, no! You dropped it on the ground! Not to worry.
I
I
like-
wrapped a few layers of oiled paper around each pita. They should be fine.
Peta. Kali, like, her skin
Paimon nearly
is like
had a heart attack
slightly
there.
gray. Is it? Like, it looks a little bit gray, which, at least to me, I keep seeing it being like just like a little bit on the grayish side, like kind of ashy,
Goodness, you wrapped
which
up
makes
your
sense because she
paper.
is supposed to have like the
Paimon wouldn't
backstory
have
of
been able to
being
sleep at night knowing
sick,
something
like she
so
had that
pasty
disease and was like a
wasted.
sickly child, and she probably still has like
You really
remnants of
know how
that,
to
but she does
compliment
seem
the
like she
chef,
has a little bit of
Paimon.
like an
Since you
undertone.
liked it so much, I'll be sure to give you a copy of the recipe sometime.
That might
I'll
just be
even
me.
include all my personal cooking pointers, so you'll be making your own pita pockets in no time.
Hell yeah.
Hey, thanks, Kale.
Pita
It's hard to
pockets.
believe someone as diligent as you could have clumsy moments too.
Oh, I guess it happens from time to time.
So, Kale, don't you think that Tainari's a little too strict with you? He won't let you touch anything without his permission. Paimon knocks stuff over all the time flying around the Traveler, but he's never said anything. Everyone has their
Yeah.
clumsy moments.
That's for different
No,
reasons than you
you've got
think.
the wrong idea about Master. Sure, he may seem a bit harsh at first, but with some time, you'll see that he's actually very kind-hearted. I've heard the veteran rangers say that Master is from some ancient and mysterious race that is known for their cunning wit and reclusive nature.
Oh.
Oh, by the way, you've heard of the Academia, right? Well, there's a group called, something? Well, anyway, because Master does a lot of research on plants, sages from the Academia have written him many times, inviting him to take up an official position there. But Master declines their offers every time, saying, Sumeru City is too noisy. It'd be bad for my ears. Seems you already know him well. Anyway, I'm sure the sages were not happy about his responses. Master could obviously have a bright future in the Academia, but he insists on sticking to the path of a forest watcher. Every day he helps the locals of the forest and passes on his extensive knowledge to trainees like me. In fact, Master's the one who taught me how to make pita pockets.
Hell yeah.
Paimon would have never guessed that.
What, that he can cook?
Oh, speaking of Tainari, he was the one who took care of you after finding you passed out yesterday. He even carried you all the way here.
Strong boy.
Paimon's still kinda upset, though. He kept scolding Paimon the entire way here.
Oh no, I'm sorry. Master might have been overreacting a little. But, it's mostly because Paimon wouldn't stop yelling.
Oh.
Why? Is he going to die? It probably started to get under
Paimon.
Master's skin after a while.
Hey! Don't laugh! Paimon was genuinely concerned about you. Hey! Now even Kali started to laugh. Ugh, that's it! Paimon won't forget this! It's time for some Paimonial wrath!
Of course. What, you're
No!
gonna...
Don't touch me!
Oh.
Oh, sorry, Kali. Paimon
Oh,
didn't mean
Paimon
to
sounds
scare
so
you.
upset.
No, I just... I didn't mean that.
Golly. At my heart. I'm gonna cry. I love her so much. She doesn't deserve this.
I'm fine. I'm sorry. I must have startled you both reacting like that.
Yeah.
Oh, well, it's getting late now.
No, give me anything,
Let's
Collie,
hurry back to
please.
Gandharville. I think
Give me
Master Gandharv
anything.
should
I'm
be back by
begging
now,
you.
too.
I want to be here for you, girl. What? Ah! Ugh.
Huh? What was up with Kali just now? And why is she in such a hurry all of a sudden? Look, she's practically running back. Paimon
She's
can't even
walking
see
at
her now.
such a slow pace, Paimon. Okay. I'm upset. This has upset me. I have become upset. Hi, Marina. Ooh, you're like darker skin. That's so cool. Not a lot of characters have that. But you have a little bit. It's like a little bit. And you have... What is that? Scarlet King and the Greater Lord. The Scarlet... Who's the Scarlet King?
The rainforest climate is far more pleasant than that of the desert.
Ah, traveler. You've returned.
Yep,
Oh, hello.
we're back! Have you seen Kale by any chance?
Oh, Kale? Yes. I saw her go into her room just a moment ago.
I love your eyes.
Okay.
I absolutely
Guess we'll
adore.
just have
I
to
love
wait and
eyes
talk
like
to her
that, like the
tomorrow, then.
the drooping, bottom lid. So very good for me. So very good for me. I mean, does me very good is what I meant to say. Click. Wait, was it supposed to be before or after 8? I think it was supposed to be after 8. Oopsie. Hold on. There we go. Chook, chook, chook. Ooh, wait, there was a big tree. Oh, wait. Fuck. Is that good enough?
Paimon was thinking.
Hold on. Wait. There was the big tree in the background. Guys. Look. Look! Maybe it's the big tree. It looked like the big tree. Go see Collie.
Maybe
Okay.
she's in a better mood now. Let's go check on
Oh,
her.
fuck. Can you stop falling, King? How did I trigger it a second ago? Can you do it again? There we are. Shing. Ching. Hi, Tsunai.
Ah, it's you two. I was just about to go look for you.
Hi.
Huh? Tainari? What are you doing here? Where's Kale?
I came to check on Kale's condition. To put it simply, she's not well.
Oh.
You mean she's sick? How could she be... Oh, wait a minute. Could it be because of what Paimon did yesterday?
No need to worry. Something as small as you could never harm her. This sickness is something that Kale has been dealing with for some time. Kale has been more excited than usual since you two arrived. A little too much so, to be honest. She hasn't remembered to take care of herself.
Collie.
I suppose it's understandable, though. She hasn't been around anyone she considered a friend for some time now. It must have been refreshing for her
She
to
doesn't
have you
even
two
know
here.
us.
So, Tainari,
Really?
what's really wrong with Kale?
Let's take this conversation elsewhere. Kale just fell asleep after taking her medicine. She needs some peace and quiet.
I'm so upset. I love her so much, and I'm so upset about because I know what's up.
Shh. Kale's asleep.
If you've
Let's
ever
come
read
back
the
when she's
webtoons,
feeling better.
you know exactly what's going on with Collie. But it makes me so upset to think about. She doesn't deserve that. She doesn't deserve the hurt. Are you down here? Oh. Where are you, King?
All right, let's continue our conversation here, shall we?
Sure thing, bro.
To be honest, I hadn't realized that you're that honorary knight from Mondstadt until Kale told me just now. I've also heard all about your deeds in Liyue and Inazuma. So,
We're popping
just
off.
to clarify,
We're
what I'm
famous.
about to tell you about Kale is not because of who you are or your past feats. Instead, I am going to tell you because, well, because Kale asked me to.
Oh.
And honestly speaking, I was against Kale revealing her past to you. But
Of course, I
she
understand that.
insisted, saying you two treated her with sincerity and as a friend. So now she wishes to reciprocate the gesture.
It's very nice
So,
of her.
Tainari, what exactly is wrong with Kale? You said this is something she's been dealing with for some time. Just how serious is it?
Very.
Right. Ever since she was a child, she's been afflicted with a disease called Elazar.
More like a fucking demon than a disease.
Yes, it's a disease unique to the lands of Sumeru. It is characterized by dark and hardened scales that form on the
I guess
body.
she is from Sumeru then.
At first, the
I was
afflicted
so
may
sure
only
that she
feel
wasn't from
mild
Sumeru.
numbness on the affected area of the skin. However, as the disease progresses, one may begin feeling fatigued and even experience peripheral paresthesia. In its final stages, the disease strips a person of the ability to control their own body, and they effectively become completely immobile.
That sounds terrifying. Wait, hold on. So when Kale seemed to be acting a little clumsy earlier, it was because...
Correct. That would be the effects of Elazar, which is precisely why I do not want her carrying or holding anything, lest she ends up hurting herself. With appropriate treatment, the disease can be effectively controlled before it progresses to a more serious stage.
Is that what it
However,
is that she does within the
There is
comic?
unfortunately still no
Because that
true
doesn't sound
cure
like
for
the same
Elazar.
thing.
Nevertheless, Kale's mother still hoped that there was something out there.
Ah.
She handed Kale over to an organization.
So
known
she is
as the
from, that's
Fatui
why she
after
was
one
with the
of their members
Fatui.
lied
I thought she was
and
with the
said they
Fatui
had
because
a
she was maybe
cure.
from there, but she is actually from
What?
Sumeru.
The Fatui?
Ah, it appears you are already familiar with them. That'll save me some explanation.
Just a little bit.
Anyway, the person who eventually rescued Kale and brought her to me for care said that she had been given to a harbinger known as the Doctor.
Oh,
I have no idea
nah.
how this doctor
I
managed
do
to
remember
it,
that.
but her case of Elazar was completely stable for all the years that Kale was with them. However, Kale's days with the Fatui were anything but pleasant. Kale is a resilient individual and always tries to appear cheerful, but her experience with the Fatui has left deep scars. Even now, she can still feel deathly afraid of someone touching her.
So she has the disease, but that's not
If...
that isn't
Oh, by
why
the way, Paimon,
the whole
Kale wanted me
'cause
to
she also
tell you
has,
that
like,
she's sorry for
in the
scaring you
comics at least
yesterday.
there's the whole
She
thing with
also
her
wanted both of you
like
to know that she's sorry for hiding her illness.
the snake thing, the one that looks like the Drake but isn't the Drake,
None of this is her fault at all.
but it's like yeah, it
Well
looks
said.
like it, but it's just like
I hope you'll get a chance to tell her that
dark
in
purple
person the
magic
next time you
stuff.
see her.
But is that connected to the disease?
Kale once thought that it would be impossible for her to have any
Because I
real
thought that was something
friendships.
that
I
Dottore had
trust that
done.
you two
The
will never
doctor.
let my trainee experience such emotional pain again.
Don't worry, Tainari. We'll take good care of her.
Well, it's not too serious at this point. She overexerted herself the last couple of days, which is what led to her breakdown this time. As long as she has taken her medicine and gets plenty of rest, she should get better. Though, I must admit that Kale's condition was much more stable when she first arrived here in Gandharvaville. She was interested in the work of the forest rangers the moment she saw us. I could see that she
wonder
was
why.
serious about learning, so I felt compelled to ask her to join us. Her stamina has gotten much worse recently. Though a moderate amount of physical exercise is always necessary, I'm afraid the long-distance patrols are a little too much for her now. Alright, now that I've told you about Kale's past, I think I'll head into the rainforest to find some ingredients needed for her medicine.
Yeah, we'd like to do something to help Kale too.
Alright, but I must warn you two. The rainforest is a dangerous place, especially for someone who's still recovering like the Traveler. You must follow closely and listen to every instruction.
No problemo.
Let's go then. We'll be looking for a plant known as lunar lotus. It's
I
often
love
used to
when they
help
do
those
that. This
afflicted
is
with
like the
Elazar recover their energy.
they do this so very rarely, but it's so fun when they do.
Where exactly are we going to find this plant?
Lunar lotus can be found all over the rainforest, but it often grows right here around Gandharvaville.
Given the name, it sounds like we should be looking for it in the water.
You are correct. Lunar lotus grows in the water. When
Oh, the
fully
music
mature,
is
they look
good.
like giant blue flowers floating on the water's surface.
Doggy?
Quite an attractive
Hi.
species, if you ask me. The large petals are actually the plant's
love the
leaves
houses
and
here.
sepals, which surround a
You're the
very
one.
small flower.
Nazarene. I love your
You
eyes.
should
They're
note that many of
amazing.
the plants found in Sumeru have names that are contrary to their species. Take the Kalpalata, for example. The plant is not a lotus at all, but rather a vine. And then there's the Sumeru rose, which is not a rose, completely contrary to its name.
strange.
Okay then. Note to Paimon. Never bring up the topic of flowers with Kainari.
Of course, bring up the topic of flowers with Tainari.
Propagate!
What do I do with these? Are you just a... What do I do with you? Oh. Ah. So it is a thing I have to shoot with. So it is a good idea to have a little
suppose this
archer
will do.
around. What's up here? What's that shiny noise? Give me a cabbage. Oh! That's the shiny noise. Ding. Let me mark that off as well. So that I know I've gotten it. Wait, can I see the pins I made earlier now? No, they're still gone. Oh, that's because they're out here. Okay, I choose to keep that one. That's the pin I choose to keep. So let's see what's out there when I get that part. Hey, buddies. Ouch.
Gotcha.
Bloom. Jesus Christ.
Better than nothing.
Maybe I should take Chi-Chi out instead of someone else. I'll take Chi-Chi out instead of
What's happening?
Heizo. I know, scandalous. The little dendron mark! Oh, so good. We'll do it like this. There we go.
Rise.
Right, what can I use on you? What's around here?
Take it easy.
That's a dendro thing. Ooh, what's that? Ooh! Yo? Hold on. That is cool.
Take
I want to
it
get
easy.
this point first. This place is so cool. It's very pretty. Ah, there was one. Hold on, I'll get that in a second. Is that
Take
here?
it easy.
Yoink. Wow. And a viewpoint. Woo! We're all the way from the sides. Pretty. Pretty. This place is gorgeous. Does feel a little more empty than I thought it would be, but I know they also can't fill this place completely with trees because that'll kill every single, just all computers and all phones, and nothing will be able to handle it if they pumped it all the way up. Yeah, I love that. Oh, there's one right here.
A chest full of
I'm an idiot.
valuables and a trove
That
of
is
potential
fun.
clues.
I do very much like that. Gimme. Woo! No, that one.
Busted.
Life goes on.
Heal up, my boys. Alright. Get down here. Glad they're not too high up that I can't hit them at all. Oh no. You get. Oh, okay. I was like, can you please get back up again? Oh. I know some things react with. Okay. Maybe you only
keep
react
this
with
close.
the gram. Oh, there's another teleport waypoint up here. Let's get that. Teachings of ingenuity. Hmm. Interesting. I'm getting ahead of myself. I'm getting very much ahead of myself right now. But it's okay. Just for now. Meat? Whoa, what's that over there? That thing. Whoa. Alright. Let's go down here and do the actual thing I'm here for. Wow. Shinvat Ravine. Whew. It's down here? Oh, it's down here. Alright. Let's get it. Let's get it, let's get it, let's get it, let's get it.
There should be lunar lotuses growing somewhere.
You don't have
in
to do
this
it
area.
again.
Let's
No,
split
no,
up and
pala.
begin searching. If you could manage to gather 4 of them, that would be sufficient. We'll rendezvous here once you've gathered the needed amount.
Thank you. Thank you? I mean, yes, I'll do that. Oh, I'll pull out the Luke since this water's seemingly too big for the traveler model.
Alright, we've gathered enough lunar lotuses. Let's head back to meet Tainari.
Fish. Oh, there were only 4. Alright.
Hey Tainari, we found the lotuses you requested.
Let me take a look. Good, very good. I'm quite glad you two came along. Your exploration experience helped save me a lot of time here.
Hey, Tainari!
Oh, hey, I'm here.
Oh, Tainari, someone's calling your name.
Ah yes, that's Amir and the others. But didn't they just set off not too long ago? Let's go find out what's going on.
I think that was the plan. Just yeah. Yeah. Hello, Amir. What's good, home slice?
Tainari, thank goodness we found you here. We were just about to head back and find you at Gandharvaville.
I like
What's
the
going on?
stuff around the sumeru visions.
We just discovered
I
a
love all
withering
the
zone.
visions look different, but that the
The
sumeru
withering
visions
is back?
I really
But
like
the
their
patrol route you were on should have
like
been already cleared just a
metal
week
bit.
ago.
That's very, very pretty.
Reappeared so
Sumeru 1
quickly.
and Mondstadt
Can
ones
you
are
tell
probably
me the
my
exact
favorites.
location?
Hello.
It's up ahead.
Hello?
Deep in the river valley. It's appeared in
Oui.
a spot that blocks nearly the entire narrow part of the valley area. So we decided to come
Welcome
find you
in.
as quickly
We're
as
doing the
possible.
new
And the radius of the contamination?
Sumeru Archon quest. I think it's the Archon quest.
Sorry.
War quest?
I
Archon quest.
couldn't
No,
get it clear
Archon
enough
quest.
for you to tell.
Definitely.
No one in our patrol team had a vision, and it appeared to still be spreading. So we didn't risk getting any closer.
Sorry, what was risk? What
Okay,
was
I
spreading?
understand.
I didn't.
You made the
Pay
right
attention.
decision.
I got
I'll go
distracted.
deal with it right away. In the meantime, please guide these two back to
No, no, no,
Gandharvaville.
no, no.
Wait,
We,
Tainari,
we can
why
help.
don't you let us help
How's
you?
it going? It's going great. I'm a little tired because I didn't
You
get a
two
lot of
have only
sleep.
just arrived in
but
Sumeru.
it's
You're
fine.
Still unfamiliar
I
with
want to
many
play this
things in
game
these
so
lands.
bad, so bad.
There's a
So
unique type of anomaly that occurs in the Sumeru rainforest. It's called the withering.
I'll be fine. I've dealt with a
The
lot
affected
worse
areas
than whatever
not
that
only
could
cause
be.
nearby vegetation to wither, but it's also lethal to wildlife and even people. If you don't carry a vision, then you should
I
think twice
basically
before
carry
approaching
4
such
visions.
places.
Yes, Amir is absolutely right. I wasn't kidding when I said the rainforest is a dangerous place.
Sorry.
As Amir
So,
said,
did you
only
not say that
someone
you've
with a
heard
vision,
about me
that is,
and all the things
power
I
to
did in
manipulate
Liyue and
elements,
Inazuma?
will be able to resist the withering's corrosive effects for a time.
That's right. If any of the forest rangers without a vision come across a withering zone, We first make a record of the location and then have a ranger with the proper abilities deal with it, like Tainari here.
And
Only someone with a
me.
vision can venture within a
I
withering
basically
zone
have like
and
4
find a way to
visions.
deal
Come
with
on,
it.
man.
But you don't seem to carry a vision.
No, that's because
Don't
I'm
worry.
swag.
He may not have a vision, but he's a real pro at using the
Spread in
power
the
of
forest.
elements.
No. That's like the one thing we don't want to happen. That's like a big thing we don't want to
You
happen.
two may accompany me.
Yes, they're true. How do you think I fought a god? How do you think I
Typically only
saved
teach
several
visitors
nations?
how
I
to
fought a
identify the
dragon.
withering as they're about to leave
Tinari.
Gandharville. We'll make an exception today and show you what it looks like up close.
I absolutely, first of all, can control the elements, and second of all, am capable of dealing with a little bit of forest corrosion. Come on. Jesus. What's with everyone underestimating the traveler all the time? I'm strong. God. God damn.
Stop. Don't move any further. Look there
Stop.
in the distance.
Hammer time.
Where?
Oh.
Look.
Oh,
plants have
that does
withered.
look really
The
evil.
area is kinda gloomy. Even the air looks like it's filled with ash. Oh, Paimon doesn't like the look of this.
That is the withering.
I think the most frustrating
Alright,
thing with
traveler.
Genshin people seem
We're
to
going
not
to
know
have
about
to
your
enter
company.
that
Even
withering
that,
zone.
Tonari
Once
knows.
inside, we'll need to look for what we
Tinari
call
literally
tumors of the
said
withering.
that he's heard of
If we
our
eliminate those, then the
accomplishments
area
in
will be
Inazuma
safe.
and Liyue. He knows that we've been like,
Thank
we've
you,
done shit.
but I must
Big
warn you,
shit. So
don't
what's
push
the issue?
This is your first time handling this sort of thing, after all. Even with elemental powers, once you step inside the withering zone, you may experience extreme discomfort.
So it's like
If at any point
the
it
ice
becomes
and
too
the
much,
fog
return
and stuff I need
outside
to
the
take
zone
care
and
of and
take a breather. It
fire.
could become a matter of life and death. You ready
the
then?
fuck, dude, are you dumb or what?
Let's go.
That's the thing. Like, Tinari, come on. My god. It's fine.
First, we must locate any branches sustaining the withering zone.
Ooh. Ooh. Okay. Sorry, wait.
Quietly now.
Don't mind me. Tinari, I'm a little bit distracted for a second. Don't mind me. Just the only way. I mean, fucking, either that or he's stupid. Oh wait, I need to get them again. Go back to me. Wow. Not the slime. Do I have to hit the wither bit? Oh yeah, I do. Everything is fine. Everything is a-okay. Chink! Clink.
Great work. Now
Wah!
that all the branches have been cleared, we'll need to take care of the tumor.
Whoa!
Game's up.
Fun's over. Oh, that was a lot easier than I thought it was. I thought it was gonna get difficult.
Now, destroy the tumors of the withering.
Bonk. Oh. I was like, yes, let me hit it! That's not how you kill it.
We did it! Everything's returning to normal now.
Thumbs up. Holy
Yes,
damage.
thanks to
I'm
you
a little
two.
bit of a, how you say, a
We were
strong
able to
boy.
quickly restore this area back.
That's not true. I'm
Tainari,
kind of weak for my
you
level and
make
what I'm
it sound
supposed
like
to do,
they
but
did
it's fine.
well, but
It's just 'cause my
why
world
does
level isn't
Paimon
that
have a
max.
feeling you're worried about something.
It's that obvious, huh? Alright, it's like this. Recently, the rate at which the withering zone appears has been increasing. Even though we were able to quickly clear that withering zone, it won't be long before another one appears. If that simply meant more work for me, then that wouldn't be an issue. But it's far more severe than that. The withering is leaving lasting effects on the rainforest itself.
That's not
For
fantastic.
instance, even though we cleared out the withering zone, many of the plants that were affected will not recover.
Yeah.
this presents a crisis for the ecosystem itself. Many plants in the rainforest are already in decline, directly impacting the wildlife that depends on those plants. And most disturbingly, as the appearances of withering zones have started to increase, Kale's case of Elazar has also become more serious.
Huh? Well, why is that?
I'm still not sure of the exact reason. However, I've received word from acquaintances at the academia that similar cases are being reported for patients with other conditions. No, none that we know of. The withering has been recorded
So
in
that's
Sumeru for
our big
millennia.
thing we're supposed
It's
to
said
do
that it
here is we're
originates from
supposed
the
to
depths of the world. By the way,
figure out how to destroy the
have you
withering.
heard of Irminsul before?
Irminsul.
Irminsul is a tree located deep beneath the surface. Although it isn't like any tree we know in a biological sense, you can basically think of it as a large tree that grows downwards rather than upwards.
Big tree. I
I'm sure
love
you've
it when
heard of
there's a
ley
big. I
lines,
love
right?
shit that
They're
has a
like
big
the
tree in
roots
it.
of Irminsul,
Like
spreading and extending
my
from a
favorite D&D
massive
character
cavern
that I've
deep
made has a big
underground,
tree.
all the way up to the surface.
I love them big trees. Yggdrasil, ugh, love big trees. It's in my genes to love big trees.
Ley lines continually absorb the memories of this world, which are then funneled into Irminsul, allowing it to collect knowledge and wisdom from ancient times to present day. The Dendro Archon is known as the God of Wisdom because the
doesn't?
consciousness
True.
is directly connected
If you don't
to
fuck
it.
with big
It
trees,
is also said that the
there's
Dendro
something wrong with you.
Archon's power
You
is
need
a
to
manifestation
rethink
of
your
Irminsul.
whole
And as for
situation.
the withering, its emergence is related to a disease that's affecting it. That's right. My ancestors learned of this from Greater Lord Rukadevata's familiars a long time ago. But even those mysterious creatures did not know of a cure for Irminsul. I'm afraid we rangers will be battling the withering zones here for a long time until a cure is found. All right,
Or
that's
until
enough
it
on this
takes
topic
over
for the time
everything.
being. Now that we've taken care of things here, it's time for us to head back to Gandharvaville.
Gandharvaville. If you don't, then what are you doing in your life? Yeah. If you don't like big trees, then what do you like? Do you like anything? Do you know of joy? Have you ever been happy? Climb, Diluc, climb! Sumeru rose. It doesn't really look like a rose. You're right, game. It's a not rose rose. Just chilling. Alright, enough of that. There you go. I want to get this point. Chink! There's a big boy over here. Hello.
A new job.
Gotcha.
Oh, I have to kill it. I didn't know I could kill it. Oh my goodness. I didn't want to do that. Woo. Do I get the sigils? No. Upset. Okay. Ooh, sweet flower. This is the rainforest? Essentially, yeah. Sumeru is very much like supposed to be the rainforesty. I thought it would be like a darker green. Like, or like a more vibrant green than this. To kind of like make it look different than everything else. It looks just like a more, yeah. But it is supposed to be sort of more like rainforesty-esque. And then there is also, it is pretty sparse for a rainforest. I know, that's also what I was saying. It's like, it's pretty empty. But that's what that is. And then I think we're gonna get something, not here, but like out here, probably. That's supposed to be the desert. Unless this is the desert. I don't know. I'm excited though. Because I know we're getting desert. I know there is a desert. I don't know if we have it yet in the game or not, but we are getting a desert. Alright, how do I... Okay. Maybe I need some greenery. somewhere around here. Is there a dendrogramma? I don't see one. There's something up here. About with the new element? Yes, it is the new element. It's this element. Shoot.
Right.
The green element.
Busted.
Whoo! I love it when he does that. Critting. Ah! I'm sorry! I thought I could capture you! That was my mistake! I apologize! I just wanted you in my teapot. Why are there two of you? I just wanted you in my teapot. I'm really sorry. Okay. Okay. Oh no, wait. Ouch. No, I would like... I can't switch to my ability! There we go. I was Hello? Can I capture you? Oh. That's very upsetting. Can I kill you? Oh! I don't like this. I don't like how much murder I'm committing. There was a thing over here. I just couldn't find. Alright, that's fine. Oh, there it is. Is it? Oh no, it's not a. It's something I have to do with a dendrogramma. Is there one around here? That am I just blind? There it is. Jesus, I am blind. Ooh. No, that's not the one I wanted you to go for. What is happening here? Thank you. God. That was weird.
A chest full of valuables.
The cute fluffy
A
giant
trove
goat.
of potential clues.
Yeah, I'm really upset about that one. I didn't mean to kill it. Okay, fast. Get that one. No? That's not what I'm supposed to do? What am I supposed to do?
Propagate!
Hmm. What do I do with you? Alright, that's too much distraction. I'm continuing on. We march forward. Oh, not... Oh, there's one right in front of me. Wowie. Wowie. We march on. Thank you, Genshin, for giving me a big, bright yellow beam to tell me where I'm supposed to go. I also want to go over see what this is, because these beams seem quite interesting. This one I think might be a statue of the Seven, but this one does not look like it. Ooh! I wonder if I can get into those. Probably not. Can't even get into like houses in just random houses in Marsha and Ninasuma and Liyue, so I wouldn't imagine you being able to get into the floating houses in Sumeru.
Oh, Tainari, you all made it back. How did it go?
The withering
Thumbs
zone
up.
you reported has been taken care of. No need to worry. Huh. Wait, is that?
Bird.
Oh no, Hypatia!
Oh. Bird?
Huh? What's wrong, Tainari?
This Duskbird is Hypatia's designated courier for urgent news. You do remember her, don't you? She's the scholar you and Paimon were
She
following
literally
when you
did
first
not
arrived in
introduce
Sumeru.
herself. She fucking ignored me.
Her? How could we forget?
I mean, she didn't give us her name.
Anything happen?
Let me see what's written in the letter first.
So what's it say? And what's with that weird
Let
expression in
him
your
read.
face? Just let Paimon read it. Huh? All Paimon sees are 3 squiggly lines.
Water?
Yes, allow me to explain. After we brought you from Hypatia's cave to Gandharvaville, Hypatia resumed her meditation. She must have just finished. It's been nearly 3 days since she's had anything to eat, and it appears she's forgotten to prepare some rations.
What do you
This
mean it's
letter is
asking
her
us for
asking
help?
us for help. We need to go.
What? You mean she's been sitting there for 3 days? Hey, wait, how did you know all that from just a few lines on the paper?
3 lines mean 3 days?
Well, obviously because this has happened before. Last time she drew 5 lines, and by the time we found her...
Oh, so that was 5 days.
I'd prefer not to remember that. Needless to say, Hypatia's been through worse, but we should
That's
still get to her
that's
as quickly
not
as possible.
just because she's been
I've
through
got
worse
some
doesn't make this
emergency rations
any
set aside
better.
for times like these.
She's
Paimon, Traveler,
being
could you two
silly.
bring these to her?
Wait,
Oh
you
my
want
God.
us to bring her the rations? But will the traveler be okay if her cave is still filled with that funny incense?
Let's find out. Here, Traveler,
What?
take a smell and see. So, how do you feel?
Huh? Really? You're not feeling even a little drowsy?
I'm A-okay,
Wait,
Paimon.
how'd you know that he'd be okay this time, Tainari?
Back when we were clearing the Withering Zone, I observed that he could adeptly manipulate the Dendro element. I knew then that he would be fine. And if I may ask, when I was telling
Oh,
you two
so
about Irminsul's
what
ley
I
lines,
did
was
was
what
I fucked
described
that up,
similar at
and
all to what
I-
you saw while you were unconscious?
So what I fucked up was that I claimed the dendro thing before I was supposed to. Otherwise, that would have made sense.
That's correct.
Okay.
Those weren't hallucinations at all. Though I don't intend to apologize
Of course
for
you don't.
deceiving
You're a
you.
fucking bastard.
Because what you saw is of significant importance. Not just for the nation of Sumeru, but the entire world of Tevat. My
Seems like that's how it
forefathers
is
were
with
shown
anything
much
I
favor
see.
By Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. We took an oath to protect this nation together with her. Now that that duty has fallen to me, it was part of my responsibilities to ascertain whether you could be entrusted with the fate of Sumeru.
Okay.
Now, after seeing you in action with my own eyes, you have earned my confidence, and I no longer
Have I
feel the
not,
need to hide
how
any
you say,
secrets from you.
saved 3 other nations before this one? Also, why do you think I'm just gonna put everything aside so that I
Passed
can
out.
save
Your
you
consciousness had
and your
connected
things?
directly with Irmin's
I've
soul.
already done this 3 times.
What
I just
you
want to find my
witnessed
fucking
were actually
sister.
real memories contained within Irmin's soul itself.
Even though I
could
guess
try
now
to tell you more, but it would be better
you
if
kind of
went
have
to ask
to go through
Hypatia
the whole word
instead.
and help them because
Her focus on meditation
that's-
and use of spirit borneo.
That's what she
are
said
aimed
you
at
she told you
establishing
to
a
do,
connection
and
with
if you
Irmin's
don't do
soul.
that, then you're not gonna
just as you
understand
did.
her. And yada, 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 yada.
That sounds nice and all, but will she really help us? Seriously, she completely ignored us the last time we tried talking to her.
That was because when you ran into her, she was in a special phase of her training. During that time, she must avoid communicating with others.
Of course,
Please, wait
naturally,
here for a moment.
naturally, because everyone does that all the time. Bird. Okay, I've waited. What's up?
Here, take these. It's a meal I packed for Hypatia, as well as some other ingredients. I'm sure it'll come in handy. Also, here's a letter that I would like you to give to her. Just show it to her and she'll answer any questions you may have.
Thank you.
No. I should be the one thanking you. You've both been a great help these last few days.
We've done nothing, but I appreciate you thanking
Hypatia
us,
should
because
still be in the cave.
no one else
Let's
does.
go inside and see how.
Yeah, sorry, Paimon. Alright. Where are you at, lady? Miss Thang.
Hypatia should still be in the cave. Let's go inside and see how she's doing.
She's probably passed out because she hasn't eaten. Hold on a minute. Wait, sorry. What was that? Give me a moment. That's weird. It has all these little buttons down here, that didn't do anything, but there was still a button. Okay. I'm just gonna not think about it. Wait. Give me one more. There we go.
Hello? Hypatia? Maybe she went out to look for some food. Let's try looking around the area.
What is happening? Is that her? Oh, oh. She's passed out. What? What are you? What? What the fuck are you? Okay. What now? What? What? That was the weirdest
There
cut.
you are. Hypatia, are you alright?
Oh, so hungry.
There's no way we can get her to eat in her current condition. Let's try finding some water first.
My god, Hypatia.
Wait, why does it look super foggy outside all of a sudden?
What? Is it withering? No.
How
Where
does
the
it
fuck
feel
are we?
looking like this? What happened? And where are we? Really? Oh.
Really? I mean, huh? What is happening? Sir, I don't like this. Door of Resurrection? Pause. Hold on. What the fuck is going on?
Wow.
Everyone?
This place is huge.
I don't
Knew
like
there's
this.
something off about that cave. Let's think of a way to get over there and have a closer look. Who knows? Maybe we'll find a lead of some kind.
Okay, I love getting stuck on chests. It's my favorite.
Gotcha. Propagate.
Propagate. Jeez. Oh, I thought there was something over here. Oh, there is. Hello. Hi, little light bug. Didn't like it. Oh, okay. What? Wowee!
Scatter.
Nope. What do I need from you? Not that. I don't know why I always assume I have to burn shit. Oh wow. That was good. Ooh. Okay. This is where it started, yeah? Oh, hello. Whoa! There's a lot up here. Primeval rosin. You'll sometimes have primeval rosin and seal paths that correspond to main sumeru. Collect 3 prime. Okay. Oops. Jesus Christ. Okay. Don't know where to find those. Oh, right here. There's one here at least. Pick up. Aha. Alright. Got one. I wonder if the others are probably in other places and not in here. Oh, what? What? Is this Inazuma? What? What? Hello? What the? What the fuck is happening? That was.
Why'd everything around us suddenly
What is
change?
going on? Sir, what the fuck is going on? Why am I in Inazuma? I don't understand. Again. Okay. I can't wrap my head around this. This is too much at once. It's super fucking cool. But what is happening? Oh, this is nice. I would do anything to try and swim in water like this. Why Inazuma? And why? I didn't recognize that place at all. Just seemed like a random spot in Inazuma. Oh, oops. Oh, no. I fucked it up. Let's try again. Give me one. Where are they? There's one. Shake. Ooh. Wow, I'm really bad at this. I'm having a hard time like finding my way around this. Okay. Got here. It's good enough. Ooh. Oh. That's cool. No, I would like to put this into the thing first. Oh my god. I'm having a lot of thinking. My brain is going through a lot right now. A lot, but also nothing at all and okay. Sure. This is happening. Yeah, sure, this is what's happening. Ooh. Hello there.
Spring forth. Propagate.
Oh, oops, that's right. Whoa, more! Okay. That's alright. I don't mind.
Rise. Busted.
Alright.
Race to the wicked.
Yeehaw. I'm so sorry. I do not know what that was. Ooh. Ah! No. I wanted to get the thing. No. What is happening to me? Everything about this is so strange. Was this her meditation? What is... No, because I don't understand. Why was I in Inazuma for a second? Game, you I don't know how to commentate on this other than just be extremely fucking confused. It's doing okay. We're here again. This is Inazuma again. We're back in Inazuma. Why are
What is going on here? This place is getting weirder by the minute.
you can say that again.
What's the matter? You don't look so good.
Because we're in Inazuma and we shouldn't be in Inazuma. That's why I don't feel so good. Nah. You can't see this, but I'm wagging my finger angrily. I don't like what's going on. Because I don't understand it. Is there a chest anywhere? Whoa! What? There's a picture now! Nah. This shit is fucking with me. And I don't like it. Nah. Nuh-uh. This is not it. This is not it. This is not live, love, laugh. Alright, I am not live, love, or laughing right now. Do you see this shit, Deluke? Are you seeing this? No! No, no, no! I'm sorry! I'm sorry, I take it back. Bring me up, please. Please. Thank you. I'm so stupid. Okay. No fucking around. Because that's just what happens when you fuck around. Oh, okay. I thought maybe I could. Okay, we're going back. With no explanation, we're going back. You make me upset, Genshin. You upset me with everything that's going on right now. At least I have Paimon here as well. I'm not alone in the hallucinations anymore. What? What the fuck are you doing here?
Looks like we meet again, traveler.
Traveler.
The Abyss Herald! What are you planning to do with
You're
this
not real, are you?
place?
Strange place. Plotting.
You're probably not real, right?
You needn't worry about such things.
I am always worried about what the fuck you got going on. Oh, maybe you are real. Never mind.
Life goes on. Quietly now.
Dawn, break forth.
That's not what I meant to do, but that's okay.
Busted.
Okay.
Propagate.
Alright.
Go.
Dawn, break forth.
Why is this water not breaking? Oh, because of story stuff. Sorry, I'm destroying your Abyss Herald too
Why can't
fast,
we beat this
Genshin.
guy? Oh, Paimon doesn't get it! We faced others like him before! What's wrong this time?
He's probably not real.
Though you may have managed to avert countless crises before, your good fortune was bound to end sooner or later. It's time you realize how weak and powerless you really are.
What the fuck is going on? This is not... This is, like, I was ready for a fun, like, foresty, kind of cottagecore adventure in this lovely rainforest, and then you're just here to ruin my day?
Forsaken you. Your meager existence in her eyes is that of an annoying bug, only to be stepped upon. The bonds of love and family which drive you to find your sibling are utterly gone. Your journey is meaningless.
Okay, King.
But don't you fret now. Today will be your last. Now die!
Alright, Jesus. This one is less cute. Yeah, I don't like this one. This one's not like the big fluffy goat creatures from earlier. Did he knock me out? You can— No! No, no! That's not right! What the fuck happened? You can't just put me in a hallucination. Put me into an Inazuma hallucination in the middle of my weird flower hallucination. And then put a fucking abyss herald that talks about my sister. You can't just do that and then throw me back in the cave.
So sweet.
Oh, fuck. I am...
The good news is that she's...
I've had it up to here with you.
Why'd you drop her food on the floor like that? Are you okay? That's really not like you. Anyways, we can talk about this later. We better make sure she's alright first.
What the fuck? Wait, did Paimon not see any of that? She was there with us, but she's acting like she wasn't.
Wait a sec. Look at all this fruit lying around her. We can put that to good use.
Who is there? Tainari, is that you?
No, I'm yellow.
Huh?
It's okay. You can relax, Hypatia. Tainari sent us here to bring you some food and water. Here, we have a letter that he asked us to give you.
I like those ones. They're like wind chimes or like a little dream catcher-esque instead it's a piece of wood.
So, you're friends of Tainari. I apologize for all the trouble I've caused you. I'm grateful that you came so quickly to save me. You even brought all this fruit.
Well, actually, we didn't bring the fruit. It was already here when we arrived. We were kind of wondering about that, actually. When we found you here, there was all this fruit lying around and even some juice dripping from your lips. How did you end up like this anyway?
Oh, really? I seem to understand now. All the fruit was likely from my, neighbor.
That's
Must
suspicious
combine
as hell.
zombie like this.
Your neighbor? You mean there's someone else living nearby?
Oh? So you're able to see them too?
It's that little fuck.
Wait, hold on a second, traveler. You say that before we arrived, you saw some mysterious creatures.
You were there
running
too,
down a
Paimon,
strange
okay?
street.
I don't know what to
Isn't
tell
that
you.
Too crazy to believe?
No, I actually do believe what the traveler is saying. I myself had a similar experience once before and ended up scaring my timid little neighbor here. You needn't worry. They mean you no harm. They only dragged you into the dream because they hoped to buy themselves a little time.
Okay, so
in
it was
order to
that little
scurry
thing
away.
that fucking
So,
drew
Hypatia,
upon my
just
trauma.
what kind of creature is your neighbor exactly?
I'm not sure what it's called, to be honest. But I do know that they have some sort of deeper connection with the Dendro Archon. I know this because the first time I saw them was also the exact day my consciousness was able to form a connection with Irminsul.
Irminsul?
Even after I opened my eyes and stopped meditating, my heart was still pounding, and my mind was racing with all the knowledge that I had touched. And at that very moment, I suddenly noticed a small figure at the opening of the cave. In my curiosity, I began to walk over to the creature. They must have already been used to me living in the cave, because they didn't seem to mind me approaching them.
They're so goofy.
They just kept doing whatever they were up to. It wasn't until I crouched down next to them that they suddenly realized that I could see them.
Oh! And then?
And then I had a dream. By the time I came to, they were nowhere to be seen. I was convinced they'd never show up again. But sure enough, I saw them nearby a few days later. And they weren't alone. I feel like they aren't as afraid of me as the first time I approached them. But I never would have expected them to save me. Yes, no doubt about that. By the way, Tainari mentioned in his letter that you had questions for me regarding Irminsul.
See.
Sorry about that. Sounds like just drinking juice still isn't quite enough for my stomach.
Clearly,
Well,
you haven't
if
eaten for days.
somebody hadn't dropped the food earlier. Anyway, looks like we'll need to prepare something ourselves. All right, we're up, traveler. Today's menu will feature sweet madame and a radish veggie soup. You'll love
There are
this, Alicia.
specialties.
There are specialties after all.
Technically, they're Mondstadt
sounds
specialties, but
good.
it's okay.
I've never tried any dishes from other nations before. I certainly look forward to it. It's been so long since I've had a decent meal, too.
Well, I wonder whose fault that is. Your own. Your goddamn own. Where's the fire? Over here? Oh, it's right here. Make box lunch.
All done. Let's use the empty box that Tainari gave us since we already watched it. Oh, it smells amazing.
Smells, I'm getting a little peckish too. I should go and warm up some of my sketty and munch it. It would take like a few minutes to eat.
Are you already finished cooking? Smells delectable.
Plunk. Ah, the sweet madame and a little bit of soup. A little bit of veggie soup. Gib. Munch away. Hypatia.
Even though everything you mentioned was in Tainari's letter, it's still hard to believe you were able to connect with Irminsul immediately after smelling Spiritborn Ale for the first time.
I'm just like
It took
that.
me
I'm a
nearly
little
3
special.
years before I could do so. And everyone at the Academia even lauded me as a genius. You should know that some researchers spent their entire lives without ever successfully connecting with Irminsul as you have.
So why does this incense allow people to connect to Irminsul?
The ingredients used to make Spiritborn Ale primarily consist of plants created by Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. These special ingredients are conducive to heightening our senses to the Dendro Archon's power. Since the root of the Dendro Archon's power lies within Irminsul, we can occasionally tap into her powers to peer into the depths of the earth.
Sorry about that. Sorry, you lost me.
Naturally, anyone who can establish a connection with Irminsul in their first ever attempt must be a person of great understanding.
I think I'm just a little bit special.
Makes sense.
Smile.
But Paimon's got a question. Why was he sensitive to the smell of those plants for such a long time?
That was primarily due to his body's unique constitution. Stimulated by the incense, he could perceive the Dendro Archon's power and experienced a sensory overload, hence the adverse reactions. Taking in any scent similar to the ingredients of Spiritborn Ale would cause adverse effects. Not to worry though, it appears you've already fully recovered.
See.
Technically, your body should still be sensitive to the powers of the Dendro Archon, but unless you're using intentional meditation techniques, the scent of Spiritborn Ale should no longer trigger such reactions.
Whew. Well, that's a relief.
I must admit, I am quite envious of your abilities. Even if it meant suffering from pounding headaches for the rest of my life, I'd consider it worthwhile so long as I could connect with Irminsul at will.
Whoa, you're really serious about this whole thing, aren't you?
I am a researcher after all. As a member of the Ritaoist Darshan at the Academia, my main area of research is the stars and their connection to the fate of living beings.
Yeah.
But there is still so much we don't know, which is why I must turn to the all-knowing Irminsul for answers.
All-knowing
If
Irminsul.
only my perception wasn't so limited. Unfortunately, I cannot guarantee that my every attempt to attune with Irminsul will be successful, or that doing so will leave my consciousness intact. I am currently in the stage of training known as Satyavada life.
Satyavada
Many
life.
researchers in Sumeru have lost their minds while seeking to attune with Irminsul during
Oh
this
yeah,
stage.
I read about that. That like a lot of
Sages have
people
said
spend
that
years
Irminsul
in
contains
Sumeru.
divine knowledge, and
And then they
touching such
fucking
knowledge
go
without
mad.
the proper preparations and abilities will only lead to one's mind caving in on itself. That's why we meditate alone. We need to ensure that our minds will be calm while minimizing the possibility of involving anyone else.
That's
Whoa.
crazy.
So knowledge from Irminsul can be super dangerous.
Of course I do. Especially during nights that are pitch black with no moonlight. And however,
Jesus.
I'm
Ah!
feeling better as of late.
Preacher.
I don't get as scared anymore knowing that I have a little neighbor living nearby. I believe that being able to see them is a sort of blessing from the Dendro Archon. But what's strangest of all is that they're clearly an envoy of the god of wisdom herself. And they have the curious power to make people dream.
What's so strange about that? It doesn't sound so out of place for a divine being, does it?
Well, it's strange because nearly nobody in Sumeru can ever dream.
Huh. Is that true?
Yes, well, to an extent. Only children can dream in Sumeru. Adults, however, never do. The sages say
That's
that wisdom
crazy.
implies rationality, but that which occurs in dreams is often neither rational nor logical. Yes, if one struggles with anxieties, those emotions could influence their dreams. The fact that the people of Sumeru do not have dreams is seen as a blessing by the sages. They believe that Greater Lord Rukkhadevata, the god of wisdom, is keeping us away from the foolish delusions you encounter in your sleep.
That's
I was
crazy.
born into a family of scholars in Sumeru City. Ever since I was a child, my parents would always tell me that I'll know I've grown up once I stop dreaming. I studied hard, enrolled as a student in the academia, and went on to become a researcher. Sure enough, I never dreamed again.
that almost
But then,
that feels
On
sad.
the day I scared the little Aranara, I suddenly saw a dream again. It was incredible. Though I don't exactly remember what I saw, I clearly recall the feeling. I suddenly felt like I was a child again. Back then, I was foolish and ignorant as any youth would be, but I was free of fear. Maybe dreaming isn't as bad as we've made it out to be. Just be sure not to speak of this if you travel to Sumeru City.
So, do you have any thoughts about the things he saw when he connected with Irminsul?
Sorry, I'm afraid I don't have any answers as of now. World, forget me. What could that possibly
Maybe it's
mean?
Irminsul trying to tell us that we don't need it
If only I
anymore.
could ascend past Satyavada life and begin Paripurna life. I might have some more answers for you. If you two are ever in the area again, please be sure to come and see me. There's no need to be thanking me.
Maybe that is in the same way that Zhongli stepped down from being the
Now that we
Geo
know
Archon, in the
Hypatia is
same way
alright
that
and had the
Venti
chance to ask her some
stepped away from
questions,
being the Archon of
Paimon thinks
Mondstadt
it's
to
about
be
time
like
to head back to
get
Gandharva
freedom,
then.
and in the same way that the Shogun is stepping, an A is stepping a little further away from, and like letting loose on Inazuma, is because people are starting to be strong enough to deal with the things themselves, and maybe Irminsul is starting to see that, or following that mentality, and is trying to tell the world to forget the tree and not be so dependent on it. Maybe. Ooh, what's this? Ah, it's the lotus. Many lotus. But what do I know? Chink. Gib. Chink. It's seems to be like a very common theme is archons and like deities slowly
Think
stepping
about it,
away and not
Tainari.
being as
Refusing
important
to join
anymore.
is tantamount to burying your head in the sand. I understand that you're a forest watcher and that it's your duty to combat the effects of withering zones. But isn't it evident that such work is not a lasting solution to the problem? As Sage Kage clearly stated, your presence and guidance in Sumeru City is pivotal in finding a cure for Irminsul. How could you possibly refuse?
Keep your emotions in check, Gulam. Let's at least listen to Tainari's reason for declining. We're here to invite him to the Academia, not to cause a scene.
Sage Kage, I am truly honored that you came here in person, but I'm afraid I must still decline your invitation. I am merely a forest watcher. How could the great minds of the Haravatat have any need of someone like me?
Well, it turns out that your refusal letter had some implications on your master's reputation. He is a renowned sage of the Immorta, after all. So now I've come here in his stead.
I see. Huh. And I figured that given his temper, he would come here and berate me personally.
Who's that? Who's your
Tainari,
master?
Your master is an integral part of this effort, and now he requires your assistance.
And what exactly does my master need of me, Sage Kage?
God damn. Shinari's fucking
You'll know
sassy.
once you've arrived in
Is
Sumeru
it
City, that is.
Sino?
And how long will I be required to stay?
Because I know that Sino's the one that
there's
actually
no
took in
definite
Kali
answer as
in
of
the
now.
webtoons. So if it's
Do you
Sino
mean
that
to
took in
tell
Kali
me
and
that
then
despite
dumped
coming
her
all
on
the way here to
Shinari.
Rendario, you still can't answer the questions I laid out in the letter to my master?
My god. He's...
If that's the case, then I'm afraid I cannot give you a definite answer.
I love him.
Tainari,
He's
but
so sassy.
So be it. Come, Gulam, we're leaving.
Damn.
Tainari, what was that all about?
It's nothing. Some people from the academia wanted me to go to Sumeru City to assist them with a project, but I had to refuse on account of all my responsibilities here. But all that
Nods.
can wait. How did things go with Hypatia?
It was quite the eventful trip, but the main thing is that she's safe and sound. She answered a bunch of questions for us, too.
Very good. Now that the traveler has made a full recovery, there shouldn't be any reason for you to tarry here longer. I assume you will be heading to Sumeru City, correct?
That's right. We want to meet Lesser Lord Kusanali and ask her for advice.
Do you have an idea how we can just casually get in contact with a god?
Sorry. I'm afraid I don't have any advice for you there.
Especially since you just, how you say,
Well,
declined the one way you could have helped us. But that's, I'm not, you were not required to do
Let
that.
me think.
That's just, it would have been great
My
if
trips to
you had
Sumeru
just
City have
happened to
been
want to go to
fairly
Sumeru
short,
City.
And most of my acquaintances are researchers. How about this? I'll write you a letter of introduction that you can give to a researcher I know. He's from the Immorta Darshan and is adept at gathering information. Asking him might prove worthwhile.
That could also be
Also, when you
Sino.
enter Sumeru City, you'll probably end up receiving something like this item here. I'm not sure if it will ever come in handy for you, but maybe you can give it a try.
Oh? What is it?
It's called an Akasha Terminal.
Akasha Terminal.
It's a tool produced by the Academia that utilizes the legacy of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. Some say that this very item is the basis of Sumeru's reputation as the City of Wisdom. Needless to say, this device and its usage fall under the Academia's expertise, so I'll leave it to them to show you how to use it.
Great! Next up, Sumeru City! But wait, before that. That's right.
There you are.
Tainari, we have something important to say to Kale before we leave. Is she?
Yes, she's doing much better. After being confined to her bed all this time, I thought a little walk would do her some good. Last I saw her, she was taking the
Point.
path towards the North Crossing. She knew you two would be leaving soon, so she must have wanted to see you off.
Aww.
Thanks, Tainari. All right, let's go.
Farewell, and good luck to you both.
Thank you. Man. Oh, Rohari. Okay, then it's not someone we know. It's just anytime there's a character mentioned, I'm like, is that Sino? Is that Haitham? Is that Dehya? Except that wouldn't make sense. I don't know what
I've
Haitham,
been waiting for you
what
two.
he does.
Never mind. I guess I should just wish you two a safe and successful journey.
Thanks for waiting here just to see us off, Kale. We're headed to Sumeru City.
Don't worry about me. I can take care of myself. My condition won't be getting in the way of my duties.
Standing
to be a
just like
forest
Amber
ranger after
does.
all.
Oh my
It's
god,
up to
I
me and the
love
others to
her.
protect the rainforest here. And, I'm sorry. I should have told you both about my condition when we first met. I just wanted you two to treat me as a normal friend. Not some girl that needs your sympathy.
Now her
But I
undertone looks
guess now
different.
I
It looks.
understand that the most
Okay.
important
No,
thing
now
is
it's the
for
same.
friends
I
to
don't
be
know.
genuine with one another.
Her
There's no
undertone
need to apologize,
looks different,
Kale.
and then it
We should
went
be
back.
thanking you for trusting us enough to be your friends and sharing your past with us.
Hmm.
We're probably still gonna worry about your condition, but that's because we're friends and we care about you.
Thank you. That means a lot. Before you leave, I have something for you.
Oh? What is it?
It's my recipe for pita pockets.
Let's
I told you
go!
that I'd give you a copy,
Pita
remember?
pockets!
My handwriting is a little
Are they gonna be
messy,
a?
so please don't laugh.
I'm thinking they're gonna be a revival
Now we can eat those
food.
scrumptious little pitas whenever and wherever we like.
Let's go!
I hope that whenever you eat them, you'll both remember your time here in Gandharvaville. Well then, I, trainee Forest Ranger Kale, bid you both farewell. Please visit Gandharvaville again. The Rangers will always be ready to assist you here.
Thank you, Collie. Oh, sweetheart, cutie, pita pockets, pita pockets, pita pockets, pita pockets. Where are they? Where are they? Where are they? Pita? No. Pizza pockets. I need to cook right now. Is there not a? Oh, there isn't one. Ugh, I'll have to move so far. Never mind. We'll do it in Sumeru City. Hello, doggies. Oh, I've already done this. I'm having a ton of fun. Sumeru is very pretty, and I like it here. Oh, it's over here. Is this something to fight? It is something to fight.
Wheel of Life.
Quietly.
Oh! Wow! That hit hard. Hello, Rana. His ears are gorgeous. I'm sure he'll live. Why is there like no music or anything here? I don't necessarily want to get like escorted. That's a different quest. I want to go do the big quest. What's over here? What's over here? Oh. Oh, there's a boat! Yo? That's so cool. Can I crawl into it? I can. Ah, I'm on a boat. Let's fucking go. Boat-tastic. I'm sorry. I'll never say that again. I can get a way rider here? I didn't even know. I didn't know you could get way riders here. Look at these. Ah, I've always wanted to stand in these. Oh my god, that's wonderful. That's wunderbra. Yay! Yay! Oh, I love little distractions. Are these the sumeru? Oh, they're just chilling in the lily pads. Oh, oops. Wow, okay.
Go.
Sweet. Sweet.
We'll need more where that came from.
Teachings of praxis. Okay, here, let me see. Where are they? Pita. Pita, pita, pita. Maybe I can't make them. Nope. Pizza, 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 pizza. Pizza pockets! Ooh, no, it's a healing item. That was my second guess was gonna be. I always need something to heal with. I don't think I have anything where I've used tomatoes before. This does look extremely good. I would love a pita pocket in real life. Holy smokes. Let's just make 15 so that I can get the auto cooking. Just 3 more. And last but not least, clink. There we go. Sweet. Nice. Nice. Alright, let's go. Let's go to Sumeru City. Trimmed red silk. Red satin. Ooh. This place is amazing. Hey guys, don't mind me just popping in. Whoa. Oh, there's such like a sound of bustling shams. Oh, they all have that little earpiece. What is that? Except for the kids. Only the adults do.
These cosmetics are made from gems?
They all have it. What does it do?
Is it just me? Or have there been more and more magic
I didn't
uses?
check if yep, that. Okay, some people have it, some people don't. All the NPCs have it. What is that? But Kali and Tinari didn't have it. The music is great. Okay, this child has it. The fortune teller has it. This music is amazing. Sumeru. Hubbard's and Marwood. They're also my cats. Bangers. Oh, this music's good. Ooh, you're pretty. You're very pretty. Ooh, an adventure.
Don't you remember your adventure plans, my lady?
Eremite mercenary.
There's so many local specialties in Sumeru. I want to buy more.
She also has it, but she's probably not from here. But she also has. What does that mean? What are those little ear things? I love this place though. It's amazing. Hello.
After all this time living in the city, I still miss life at sea.
Do you have it? Yes, you do. What is it? Hi, Catherine.
Ad Astra Abyssosk.
Sumeru! Yes. Sweet. Let's put G-Line back on there.
Ad Astra.
Do you have it? You... What? What is this? This is a conspiracy. You're all mind controlled.
It's called being a freelancer. Old folks just don't get it.
Ah, clearly. Haha, so this is our blacksmith here. Hello. I don't like that thing you guys have around your ear. I don't trust it. Ooh, shopping. That's probably down or up. Either way. Ooh, there's so many things to look at. I'm like, ooh.
Why does he
I have to go down here. Just make crops of 30.
Watch out for pickpockets. How can my own brother say something like that about me? It's plain hurtful.
Oh, the little kids. Okay. Ooh, cutscene. I liked it better in the evening. That's a lot nicer looking.
Sumeru City! We finally made it!
Sure did.
Oh, did you see that? When those people entered the city, something on their heads lit up.
One moment, please, you two. It appears this is your first time visiting Sumeru City.
Yeah,
Oh, yeah, that's right. But how did you know that?
because we don't have the
Because there's
earpiece.
currently no information on either of you in the Akasha. But no need to worry, that won't prevent you from entering the city. In fact, the Academia conveniently provides each traveler to Sumeru City
Do I
with a
want one
device.
though?
Perhaps you two have heard of the Akasha before. It's our beloved Greater Lord Rukkhadevata's
I don't know if I want one. I don't trust this.
of collected knowledge.
Hmm.
After centuries of tireless research on the Akasha, the Academia created one of its most ingenious inventions, the Akasha Terminal. As long as you are within Sumeru's borders, you may use an Akasha Terminal to connect directly
Yeah,
to the
may.
Akasha and
Do I
access
want
any
to, though?
knowledge you need. I should mention that due to technical limitations, the operation of Akasha terminals will be much smoother and more effective in large cities such as Sumeru City and Port Ormos.
Oh, so this is the thing that Tainari was telling us about. It sounds pretty amazing.
Oh, I didn't listen. If he was talking about it, I
You two
didn't
are
listen.
quite fortunate. Until recently, it was standard practice to only issue Akasha terminals to outlanders who spent an extended amount of time in Sumeru. However, this policy was recently changed, and now all travelers are issued one upon arrival. Here are your Akasha terminals. Please handle them with care.
Hmm.
It kinda looks like a leaf.
Oh, it's not that one.
To activate it, simply hold it in your hand and say the following phrase to yourself. May the mighty God bless us with their voice of wisdom.
Oh, since this little doodad lets you access knowledge, maybe we can use it to find a way to meet Lesser Lord Kusanali. Let's give it a try. Ahem. May the mighty God bless us with their voice of wisdom.
Ah! No! Whoa! Whoa! Okay, never mind. That's fucking cool.
Just now, something clicked, and Paimon suddenly knew how to use
That is
this thing.
so strange.
All we need to do is concentrate on what we want to know, and bam! You get it. Oh, that'll come in real handy.
Exactly. That is the power of the Akasha. And with that, let me officially
This is
welcome
so
you both
strange.
to Sumeru City. May the wisdom of the Dendro Archon always be your guide.
Thank you.
Okay, now that we're in, we can check the Akasha about Lesser Lord Kusanali. Let Paimon try. 500 years ago, the sages found a newly born deity from within some scorched ruins. The deity now resides in the sanctuary of Suristana. Seems pretty similar to what Kali was telling us.
Yeah.
Okay, next, let's concentrate on asking how to meet her. Paimon doesn't sense anything. Oh, come on! Ugh. Focusing on this question feels like when you have something you're trying to remember and it's on the tip of your tongue, but you just can't think of it. Ugh. Paimon's brain is exhausted. Oh, smart idea. But what are you going to ask it? You too? Well, glad it's not just Paimon. Huh. Could it be because we're Outlanders and we've only just arrived in Sumeru?
Maybe.
Uh-oh. Paimon's getting all teary-eyed all of a sudden. Well, seems no matter which way we try, we can't find anything that'll lead us to Lesser Lord Kusanali. He's from Sumeru and even has a position in the Academia. Maybe he'll be able to access more info from the Akasha.
Maybe the Akasha is a scam.
Kainari wrote an address on the letter's envelope.
And it's not good or
It's
true.
the city's gate.
Or something.
Hello, are you Rohawi?
Yes, that's me. Can I help you?
Great! You see, Kainari sent us here and...
What? Tainari? Please, there's no need to say anything, really. Sure, I admit that the article I published last month wasn't my best work, and maybe the data didn't...
Here, this is a letter from Tainari.
I'm not even gonna try to listen to him ramble on.
Oh, ooh, what a relief. Seems even Tainari acknowledges my innate ability for procuring information.
We want to meet with Lesser Lord Kusanali. Do you know a way we can do that?
You mean you want to meet the Dendro Archon herself? This isn't exactly my area of expertise, but let me see what I can find in the Akasha.
Probably nothing, hey?
Sorry, the Akasha didn't respond to my query.
What? You too? But what about your abilities for getting information and all that?
Well, as I said, this isn't my area of expertise. I am but a lowly researcher. All I know is that ever since Lesser Lord Kusanali returned to Sumeru, she's never left the sanctuary of Suristana or made a public appearance.
But she's so small.
Didn't expect her to be such a mysterious figure.
The Dendro Archon is somewhat of a recluse. Perhaps she just doesn't want to entertain visitors, which...
Aw, but then what can we do?
No need
It's
to
because
worry
she's
just
so
yet.
small.
I'm only hypothesizing here. You could certainly try asking around and see if anyone else has ideas. And besides, you two should consider the bright side of things. Not being able to see Lesser Lord Kusanali may not be a bad thing. In this world, there will always be information you cannot obtain from the Akasha, and things you can never accomplish. Knowing when to yield is a form of wisdom.
I never
Take
yield.
me, for example. It's a miracle if my brain cells can spit out one paper every 3 years.
Okay. Thanks for your advice.
We can't use any of it, but thank you.
Don't mention it. If you two ever want information about things like who's been promoted within the Academia or relations between the 6 great sages, come find me. Hey, come on. This is a survival skill at the Academia.
Oh, Paimon's expectations were pretty low, but this is so low it's like digging holes in the dirt. So what do we do now? Even if we want to talk to someone, we don't know anybody here. Huh? Like who? Oh, you're right!
Yeah!
The
Catherine!
Adventurers Guild has its own intel network.
Fuck yeah! I've already talked to her, but absolutely let's go chat to Catherine again. I love talking to Catherine. Oh. Oops. Hi. Hey, Hussein. Don't mind me, I'm just stealing your apples. And, oh no, your Sincetias and radishes. Yoink, yoink. Mine. Mine now. Catherine, I have questions. It's a bit trenches with me. I think everyone in Sumeru is a little is a little bit. They're all like you know, knowledge and all that jazz up there stuff.
The Adventurers
It's
Guild
like
is
knowledge stuff.
always
They're
ready
all
to
supposed to
serve
be the
you.
big wise, most wise ones and smartest ones, and they have this big academia where people, you know, study for years and years and years, and then make big life sacrifices.
With Sumeru's
stuff.
Archon. Understood. Please wait.
They're all a bit weird, but it's okay. Some of them are sick. Thumbs up.
I apologize, but I am unable to call up any relevant information in the Akasha.
Why does she talk like a robot?
Well, if Catherine can't help us, then we really don't know anyone else to ask now.
Please do not worry. I may know of someone who can help you two. In Sumeru, the Adventurers Guild does not serve as the vanguard of information. Rather, there are numerous active mercenary groups collectively known as the Eremites. They take on various contracts and work all across Sumeru, so they naturally accrue intelligence. An Eremite brigade called the Corps of 30 is in charge of Sumeru City's defenses. Not only are they the oldest brigade, but they are responsible for managing and coordinating the affairs of all other mercenary brigades.
That's pretty cool.
What a weird name.
Supposedly, they are named as such because their ranks numbered 30 at their inception. Asphalt, an advisor with the Corps of 30, maintains good relations with the Adventurers Guild. Though he's already retired.
That's an AI, I don't see any other positive. I mean, Catherine does act a little bit like a robot, and she is in every single nation. So
you can find him at the Corps of 30's headquarters, the Citadel of Rexar.
It's not unbelievable that she's just straight up a robot. Thanks, Catherine.
You're welcome. I wish you two the best of luck. We look forward to your exploits in Sumeru.
Okay. Robo lady. Okay. That is all the way up there. Let's go. Let's go. You're a cafe. I don't want to talk to the message board. I want to talk. It has a. Wait, do my other characters have it on theirs as well? No, it's only the traveler. Ah. Wait, if I go out, does she does have it? That is so fun. Oh, I love that. Little cute details. Can I enter? I can. Best travel companion ever. That is true. That's a fact. And that's a fact. Ooh. Veteran Corpse of 30. Ah, student. Researcher. Freelancer. Millionaire. Self-proclaimed millionaire. Relaxed mantra. Hello. Puspa Cafe. Gata.
Acting cafe
Where's the cat?
manager in
Hey, kitty.
At your service.
Can I Can I pet you? I can't pet you. I'm upset. The music in here is great. Ooh. I like a lot. After so many years, place so lively. Shop always lively at your patronage. Please do visit often. This place is fun. I am enjoying Sumeru a lot. Ah! Where is it? Alchemy. I see the alchemy table. Oh, is it because it's down? Hold on. I want the alchemy table. Yes. Ooh. A Padishara. Let me see. Ah! New artifact. This I've been so excited for. Let's see, what is the ones you usually get here in it's these ones. Let's chuck some of these pieces in you. Actually, I want to save you. And you, I also want to save. Mystic offerings. Okay. Shit. I already have great flowers, so this is shit. This is all shit. Darn it. Oh, how many can I offer? Okay, let's try with these ones. Your shit, your shit, your shit. Take away the ones that have like specific damage. Okay, let's do this. Give me something good. Nope. 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 Alright, that's enough heartbreak for 5 minutes. Let's go do what I'm actually here for. But that is pretty neat now to have. Holla! I'm here.
Welcome. The Adventurers Guild told me to expect you to.
Yes.
It's nice to meet you, Asfand. We'd like to ask you about something.
Nods.
I see. So, Catherine's the one who sent you this way.
Yep.
Ha! It's true that the Eremites' network is vast, but even I can't help you meet the Dendro Archon.
Who the
Seriously? That's it?
the fuck are we gonna do then?
Afraid so. The Eremites aren't terribly religious, so we don't know much about divinities. As far as the Akasha goes, we can access even less than you. We originally came from the desert. The gods there died off long ago. Since those days, we've used our own two hands to carve out a living.
That's pretty
we
cool,
don't
though.
beg gods for their aid. It isn't just us, though. If you ask me, I think most in Sumeru aren't interested in Lesser Lord.
She isn't their original Archon, and she's an Archon that seemingly hasn't been very
Just
active.
take the Academia, for example. They're the ones who truly rule Sumeru. Although they believe in gods, most of them only care for the late greater Lord Rugadavada. In their eyes, she was the one who founded Sumeru and gifted us with the Akasha. Lesser Lord Kusanali just happened to inherit her legacy. Because of the Academia's influence, most citizens are more familiar with Greater Lord Rugadavada and hold her in greater esteem. Not to mention that Lesser Lord Kusanali never makes an appearance, and the Academia never announces anything about her. As far as the people of Sumeru are concerned, she's just a god that exists.
Yeah.
And that's all.
Really?
That seems to be the case.
After hearing all of that, Paimon sort of feels bad for Lesser Lord Kusanali.
Ha! But who knows? We're all just guessing when it comes down to it. Besides, I'm sure the God of Wisdom doesn't worry about her reputation among people like
Probably
us.
doesn't give a shit.
Alright, well, thanks for the info, Osfond.
No problem. Always happy to help out the Adventurers Guild.
Thank you, sir.
Seems Osfond was right about most people's attitudes here. Not only are they not interested in the Dendro Archon, they even say stuff like, if the Akasha doesn't think I should know, then I don't need to know about it.
That's some
We've been asking for
brainwashed
information
behavior.
non-stop ever since we got to Sumeru. But the harder we try, the more helpless everything seems. Isn't there at least one person in this entire city who cares about Lesser Lord Kusanali?
Oh, you two are interested in Lesser Lord Kusanali?
Hello, stranger.
Who are you?
From the sound of it, you two are Outlanders who recently arrived here. You've been asking around for information on Lesser Lord Kusanali, right?
Yes.
Oh, I'm sorry. I
You
forgot to
are
introduce
extremely
myself.
pretty, and I
I'm
like you a
Dunir-san,
lot.
one of Lesser Lord Kusanali's faithful followers.
Whoa, really? Then do you know how we can meet with her?
I'm afraid I can't help you with that. But your conversation earlier did happen to remind me of a legend about the Dendro Archon.
Oh, sorry.
Sure. It goes like this.
I like your
Long
voice.
ago, there was a man who heard a
Junior-san.
prophecy. It predicted that a great calamity was about to befall him. Panicked by what he heard, the man sought out the Dendro Archon in hopes that she would bless him with the wisdom to help him escape his predicament. The man journeyed across deserts and through rainforests and experienced tribulations of every kind. However, he still couldn't find any trace of the Dendro Archon. In despair, he thought, alas, the Archon has abandoned me. He then had no choice but to sorrowfully resign to his fate.
Okay.
Oh, man.
And then what happened?
He died.
And then the calamity came. But to his own surprise, the man felt somehow emboldened by the trials of his journey. By relying on his own strength, he managed to overcome the adversity. At that moment, a bird perched upon his shoulder. This bird was, in fact, an avatar of the Dendro Archon. She said, "O Archon Seeker, do you now understand? She and her wisdom have long been found by you."
Yeah, I love stories like that. Where it's like,
Along
you
your
don't need
journey,
to
we
come
learn
to
every
me.
flower
I am
and
within
blade
you
of
the
grass,
whole way.
every ray
You just
of
need to trust
sparkling
yourself.
sun, and every breath of dancing wind. So long as you continue to think and ponder, we'll be wherever you go.
I love shit like that.
Yeah,
God,
thanks for
that's
the story.
so good.
Paimon feels all warm and fuzzy inside after that.
In a way. It seems like this story is also one of the Dendro Archon's avatars.
Dunyarzad, since you worship Lesser
Dunyarzad.
Lord Kusanali, can you tell us anything else about her?
Of course. So did you two know that,
What?
I'm terribly sorry, but it seems something's come up now. Let's chat another day.
Are you like wanted or something? Lady, if you're wanted, you have to tell me right now.
Hey, wait! What the heck just happened?
Yeah, what it's
It looks like they're searching for someone.
probably her.
Dunyarzad was acting super nervous just now. You think they're looking for her? This stinks! We finally managed to find a lead about Lesser Lord Kusanali! We can't let them get in the way now! Let's see if we can get rid of them. Then we can catch up with Dunyarzad.
Hey, have you two seen a brown-haired girl wearing a purple top and a long blue dress? We're looking for her.
No. Haven't.
Did she have bandages wrapped around her wrists?
Paimon.
Yes, that's her. Did you see
Oh,
which
unless
direction
if
she
she's
went?
gonna bring her the
Yeah, she went that way.
Quick, after her!
God damn, Paimon, you've gotten better at lying.
That should keep him busy for a while. Let's hurry and find Dunyarzad.
Hell yeah. Paimon's gotten a lot better at lying. Sweet. Oh, wrong way. Hello.
There you are, Dunyarzad. We thought you might have been long gone by now.
Oh, it's you two. Oh, you startled me there.
Hello.
You can relax now. We threw those people looking for you off the trail.
Really? Thank you so much. Unfortunately, I believe there's still more of them out there looking for me. Uh-oh. Looks like there are some coming this way.
Am I gonna have to fight in the middle of Sumeru City?
Them? Then what are we standing here for? Run!
No, wait, my body isn't in the best shape. Okay, sounds good. There's a tavern on the other side of the port we can go to. They probably
Tavern?
wouldn't expect
I
me
love
to hide in a
taverns.
place like that.
All right, let's move out. Stay behind us. We'll keep an eye out for anyone looking for you.
Sick. Sick.
Just take my word for it.
Is this the tavern? Ooh. Cool tavern. I love the music here. It's great. Oh, it's pretty.
We made it. Oh, they shouldn't be able to find us now. Wait, stand down, Dia.
Dia! Hi!
My lady, who are these two?
They're travelers that I met on the street just a moment ago. They happened to notice that you were all searching for me, so they helped me hide.
I see. In that case, you two should scram. There's nothing here for you.
Wait a sec. Who the heck are you? And why are you shooing us away?
I'm Miss Dunyarzad's bodyguard, here to see that she returns home safe and sound. My lady, let's get going. You've been gone for so long that your parents are worrying themselves sick.
And if I refuse to go with you?
It'd be easier for the both of us if you cooperated. But if you insist on not going, then I'll have to carry you like a sack of potatoes.
I figured she'd say that.
Dunyarzad already said she doesn't want to go back. Why are you still pushing her?
Stay stay out of this. You don't understand the situation.
You are really,
Sorry,
really
my
pretty.
lady. Even though I'm your bodyguard, your parents are my employers. I have to answer to them.
How much?
Wait, what?
How much more do I have to pay you to become your employer? So you never listen to my parents ever again. Double? A triple? Give me some time and I'll get that much.
My lady, this isn't about Mora. I don't know what you think of us Eremites, but let me say this. I like Mora, but I'll never go against my principles. That's why I'm here looking for you. Sure, it's an order from my employer, but my
What if we
conscience was also
quadruple the
telling me
Mora?
it's the right
I
thing
have a
to
few
do.
million in my pocket.
And knowing your health, carelessly running around like this is gonna hurt ya. For the sake of those who love you, don't be stubborn.
No, you're wrong. I'm aware of my limits and I know what I'm doing. Honestly, the only people being stubborn right now are my parents. And I know perfectly well that it makes no difference if I'm at home or not. They still won't accept reality. And every time I bring this up, they just change the subject. Dia, you've been living with us a long time already. This should be old news to you. Dia, I know it hasn't been easy for Mother and Father, and I'm grateful for everything they've done for me. But there's someone else in this world I'm also grateful to. Because she saved me. The love I have for her is the same I have for my parents. This is my life and my last chance. So I want to do something meaningful.
What is happening?
My lady, are you sure what you're doing now is meaningful?
Yes, I'm sure. At least, it is to me.
Fine, I won't ask you to return home anymore. But let me make something very clear. I'm only doing this because I respect your determination, not because I agree with you.
Thank you, Dia. Sorry for being so rude just now. My nerves were acting up. And I even brought up your payment in such an offensive way.
Don't worry about it, my lady. I did say that I like Mora. Besides, that's our next topic of conversation. Today's little excursion caused such a ruckus that every single bodyguard at the estate was deployed. It wouldn't be easy to hide things from your old man. Since this definitely won't be your last escapade, here's a little tip. You should at least make it look like your room and things are still in order when you leave. Also, you'll need someone to cover you for when you're out and about. So, I'll let you hire me, my lady. This way, everyone wins. As for the pay, let's say half of what your father pays me. We can settle the bill when we return to the estate.
Okay, deal.
Aww.
Yay! Looks like they've reached an understanding.
I'm fine, really. I just feel a little tired now that things have calmed down.
My lady, stop trying to look tough. We're already in a tavern, so let's rest up and
Grab
some
some
grub.
I'm sorry for worrying.
Grab some grub.
If you don't mind, I'd like for you to join us.
Absolutely.
Sure. After you rest up, we want to hear more about Lesser Lord Kusanagi.
Yes, please, because no one wants to tell us anything. It's the worst. Hello, Jafar. Great music in here. Oh, okay. I want to, look for stuff on my own.
Well, if it isn't Dia. Haven't seen you in nearly half a year. Word on the street is that you're a bodyguard for the Homayani family now. Don't you find that kind of work boring?
Nah, you get used to it. How about a menu over here?
You got it. Huh? Isn't this little Miss Homayani herself? We don't get to serve personages like you very often. We'll be sure to prepare our very best.
Thank you, sir, but there's no need. I don't have a lot of Mora on me, and I really ought to save as much as I can. But please bring these two the best food you have. They're my new friends, so I want to be a good host for them.
Wait, we're paying for ourselves now? Aw, Paimon kinda wanted to try something fancy.
Paimon, we are loaded.
How about our coconut charcoal cakes?
Paimon, we have
They're
millions
our
of
signature
Mora.
snack, and
We
they run
are
cheap.
loaded.
Look, other customers over there are eating some now.
They look kind of burnt and dry.
Everything. I have everything against your slime dishes.
Dunyarzad, we asked a lot of people when we first arrived, and almost nobody was interested in Lesser Lord Kusanali. So, what made you want to follow her?
Well, remember when you asked me if I knew how to meet the Dendro Archon?
Huh? Really?
Yes, it was when I was a child. At the time, my illness had kept me bedridden for the better part of a year. I was stuck inside and couldn't make any friends, and my parents did their best to find treatments for me. My younger self no longer had any hopes or dreams. One flare-up was so bad that I was... And then one night...
Sorry.
I woke up alone in my room. I was terrified. My body was paralyzed. Even if I cried at that moment...
I keep accidentally clicking. I'm taking my hand off of my mouse.
Dunyarzad, don't be scared. You don't have to cry.
Dunyarzad, don't be scared. You don't have to cry. Who are you? How do you know my name? How do I explain this? You might not be able to understand, but actually, I know everything about you.
Her voice is so familiar.
Really? Of course. I know that you're scared of thunder, that you hate taking medicine every morning, and that you love counting the petals on your mom's skirt. Wow, you really do know everything. Dunyarzad, is there anything you want? Want? Not really. I can't go anywhere or do anything. Huh? But aren't you a child? All children have wishes. Tell me what you want, and maybe I can make it happen.
Why is her voice so familiar?
But, can you make my illness go away? Oh. I'm sorry. But I'm not powerful enough to do that right now. Then, can you be my friend?
After that, the voice said, "Okay, I'll be your friend."
Aww.
Although my body was suffering during those days, that voice encouraged me and told me many wondrous things. Beyond my window was the flourishing Sumeru city. Beyond the city was a lush rainforest. And beyond that was the wall of Samiel, deserts, and all of Tevat. Once I finally made it through that bout of illness, I couldn't hear that voice anymore. I told my mother about it, but she said that I must have been dreaming. But I know that that voice wasn't a figment of my imagination. Before that, I had never heard of Tevat. Yes, for sure. If it weren't for that voice, I would have never grown curious about the outside world, nor would I have learned how to read and enjoy so many books. That voice sparked a desire for wisdom. It had to
I can't figure it out.
Dendro Archon. I've been hoping for a chance to repay her kindness. In fact, I was running around today to help prepare the Sub-Zerus festival for her.
What's the Sub-Zerus festival?
It's Lesser Lord
Something is
Kusanali's
loud on
birthday,
the outside,
which
and
was
I
the
do
day
not
that
know
she
what
was
it
found
is.
by the sages. It's actually an old holiday that originally celebrated Greater Lord Rukkhadevata's birthday. When she passed away, the holiday eventually became a celebration of the Lesser Lord's birthday. I heard everyone was overjoyed when they welcomed her back to Sumeru. In those days, the festival was a huge deal. But because of the Academia's influence, people have gradually lost interest in the festival. The Academia actively participates in Sumeru's many holidays dedicated to Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. But when it comes to the Sub-Zerus festival, forget any funding. They practically act like it doesn't exist. Maybe they see Lesser Lord Kusanali's birth as confirmation of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata's death, so they're reluctant to celebrate it.
Aww, but that's awful.
It is. It's absolutely terrible. Sure, the Greater Lord founded Sumeru, but hasn't Lesser Lord Kusanali been the one quietly protecting us for the past few hundred years?
Just remember that we're still out in public. Don't get too carried away now.
I know that people over by the Grand Bazaar still hold the Sub-Zerus festival to this day. but I hadn't met any of them before, so I was never able to contribute. But recently, I made a friend there who also follows Lesser Lord Kusanali. I gave her my savings because I want her to throw a wonderful festival this year. That's the least I could do for Lesser Lord Kusanali.
Hold on, my lady. Does this friend happen to be Nilu, the one who sends flowers to the estate?
Yes, that's her.
I saw her leaving the other day with a nervous look on her face. It seemed like she was hiding something in her arms. Did you give her something?
Yes. Initially, I didn't have much Mora prepared, so I had Nilu sell one of my skirts. I've agreed with Nilu to meet up at the Grand Bazaar today, and see how things are coming along. Dia, would you accompany me?
Sure. That's quite the trip, though. I'll carry you.
No, that would be too much. Even for you.
You might as
I
well
wanna eat that
just
food.
accept
God,
the
me
lift.
too. I'm getting,
If I let you
like, a
walk,
little
who
bit
knows
hungry.
how long it'll take us. And
I
if
think I
anything
have to go
happens
get
you,
some
then I'd really
food
never
soon.
hear the end of it from your father.
Shouldn't take too long though. Just take a few minutes in
But
the
of
microwave
course.
and then
Nilu will be
I'll
thrilled
eat it,
to
which
hear
is
there are
all
more
will
people
take, like,
interested
5
in Lesser
minutes.
Lord Kusanali.
But this food on the table looks so good. Where did they go? Don't mind me, just dancing. Good music. Sumeru has good music. Thumbs up for the music in Sumeru. Is my roommate hoovering right now? Insane. Crazy. Just out of her own volition. Damn. We get to see Nilu. I am so excited. She's super pretty. Door. Whoa. Whoa. What's this? Swoof. This is called Swoof. Arf. Arf. That's so cute. What's up here? Hello. Oh, it's a stage. Ah. Gotcha. Dancer. Cool. This kid doesn't have it, but she does. And you have it. Cool. Are there more dancers? Are you a dancer? No. This is cool. Spice merchant. Chut. Chut. Hello.
Every item I sell here comes with its own.
Yoink, 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 yoink. Don't mind me. Just stealing. Because I can. Hi. She's really pretty too.
Sorry I'm late, Nilu.
Oh, Dunyarzad. It was taking you so long that I assumed you got trapped at home, but you made it in the end.
Her voice is very
but
pretty.
If Dia's here, that means you got caught, right?
You could say that, but everything worked out. She's on our side now.
Not completely.
Oh, and who are these two?
Oh, meet the Traveler and Paimon, my two newest friends. They're visitors who just arrived at Sumeru City and are looking for information on Lesser Lord Kusanali.
So your followers from another land? Oh, really? Well, that's okay. You're still invited to the Sabzerus festival.
I'm not gonna lie to her.
By the
I'm
way,
definitely not a
Dunyarzad,
follower of any of these
we've already
archons.
started decorating the Grand Bazaar. It looks spectacular, thanks to your generous contribution.
You're very welcome. It's the only thing I could do. Do you still have enough Mora?
Probably? But don't sweat it. We've already finished renovating the stage. Come on, I'll show you.
Wow! This place is amazing!
Yeah.
Not bad. Huh. Last time I was here, the stairs were full of holes.
The stairs were nothing. A little while ago, we discovered that the tree above the stage had a huge chunk of bark ready to fall off. Mr. Zubair was worried sick. We reported it to the academia many times, but they never sent anyone to deal with it. We didn't want anything bad happening, so we were going to cancel all the stage performances.
Oh, probably because it was the theater asking.
The academia looks down on performers like us. They probably think it would be best if the theater closed down completely. We can't let that happen, though. Not only would everyone involved in the theater go hungry, but then we wouldn't be able to hold the Sub-Zerus festival anymore.
Does she have
Thank the
freckles?
Dendro
No, that's
Archon
just
for
sorry.
Dinner's
That was
Eye.
just dust
But the more
unspecific
she
part of my
gave us,
computer that looked
we
like
hired
freckles
someone
on
to patch
her.
up the tree, and we also gave the stage a much-needed makeover. The stage is going to be even prettier when it's festival time.
And I can't wait to see you on the stage. You've been practicing so long already. It's almost time for your dream to become reality.
It's our dream.
Nilu, what are you gonna be doing at the festival?
She'll be dancing the dance of Sub-Zerus, the most important performance at the Sub-Zerus festival.
Dunyarzad, have you told him the origin of this holiday?
I only told them about the Greater Lord and Lesser Lord so far.
Okay, then I'll tell you two about how this holiday came to be. According to legend, the Sub-Zerus festival was originally the Goddess of Flowers' birthday celebration for the Greater Lord. A long, long time ago, on one of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata's birthdays, her friends threw her a celebratory banquet. Some of the gods got drunk. One started playing music, and the Greater Lord started singing, so the Goddess of Flowers began to dance. As she danced upon the grass, countless beautiful parisaras began to bloom wherever she stepped. Those brilliant purple flowers became her dazzling stage. All the gods clamored, "Oh, if only time could stop at this very moment." Huh? Really? Oh, you probably mean because all the gods in this story are no longer alive.
Yeah.
Although they aren't around anymore, they're preserved in our tradition of dance. This outfit I'm wearing is apparently based on how the Goddess of Flowers looked. Though we're just tiny people compared to the divine, we still have to do our best to make sure that the birthday girl feels loved on her special day.
Nilu, you of all people will definitely be able to convey our well wishes to the Dendro Archon. I also noticed that you went the extra mile and scattered parisaras around the stage.
They symbolize the Goddess of Flowers, after all. It's just a shame that all the real parisaras went extinct after her death.
Yeah. The Greater Lord brought forth parisaras in memory of the Goddess of Flowers. But she ultimately could never truly replicate that beautiful purple.
Aww.
Thinking about the Goddess of Flowers dance makes me wish I could have seen it. If my stage
I'll go
were
eat. Have a nice
anything
stream.
like
Alright, thank you.
that,
Have a good dinner.
I'd be thrilled if I had just 2 real parisaras on the stage. So, Traveler and Paimon, what do you think? Interested in the Sub-Zerus festival? Will you two be coming?
All of Lesser Lord Kusanali's followers will be there for her birthday. It'll be a good opportunity for you to learn more about her.
I mean, yeah, of course we'll be there.
Paimon thinks that's a great idea! Of course Paimon wants to watch. Those two things aren't mutually exclusive, you know.
So how about we all attend the Sub-Zerus festival together?
Dunyarzad, let me show you which stage decorations we've picked out so far. Traveler and Paimon, if that doesn't sound interesting to you, then feel free to explore the area. Everyone at the Grand Bazaar loves Lesser Lord Kusanali.
In that case, we'll take a look around.
Hell yeah.
Whoa! What's with your yellow hair? And why do your clothes look so funny?
Yellow.
Did you know that the Sub-Zerus festival is about to happen? There'll be loads of fun things to do at the festival.
Huh. Revamping the stage for the festival couldn't have been easy, that's for sure. I bet this year's festival will be one to remember. I don't know much about the Grand Bazaar, but I do know that the residents here have a penchant for song and dance. Oh, and the perfume sold around here is a lot better
Face
than what
powder?
you find elsewhere. The fragrances are longer lasting and they're gentler on your skin and I mean, that's what I've heard at least.
You know, you're allowed to like things like perfume even though you're this big badass figure.
Things are really shaping up, and there's a buzz around the festival this year. We're expecting people from all over to come by this year and buy things during the festivities. Don't be fooled into thinking that Sumeru City has the best of everything. Some festival snacks are only offered here in the Grand Bazaar. And when it comes to musicians, dancers, or singers, the Grand Bazaar's got the best of the best.
Yeah. I don't like how soulless the academia is starting to sound. They're kind of lame.
Ah, dancing at the Sub-Zero's festival. As a child, I even asked my grandmother why we performed the dance for the Lesser Lord when it was originally done to honor the Greater Lord. My grandmother said that Greater Lord Rukkhadevata is a beloved deity and honored by all. And the Sub-Zero's festival has been losing its appeal over the years. That is, until a wealthy benefactor stepped in this year and brought the festival back to life. I heard she
anonymous
forked out a lot more to make it all happen.
Music's pretty banging. Junior Sard.
Milu, your outfit looks amazing. There's also something different about you from when we first met up.
Where's her vision? Oh, it's behind her.
I thought I'd add a little extra pizzazz to my dress.
Wow, did you sew all that yourself?
Uh-huh.
Her dogs are out.
It's a fundamental skill for everyone in the theater company because we make all our own costumes. Did you know that Mr. Zubair not only can make costumes, but props too?
Who is it that has this? No, this is just from the
noticed that
Sumeru
you can't keep your
video.
eyes off that crown over there. Would you like to try it on?
May I?
Of course. The legends say that the goddess of flowers had beautiful horns on her head, so this crown was made to reflect that. Dunyarzad, you look absolutely stunning with it on. It's like I'm looking at the goddess of flowers herself.
Stop flirting, you two.
Hey! Is that who Paimon thinks it is?
Catherine!
It looks like Catherine.
What? Hey, robot lady. What are you doing here?
Huh. Come to think of it, Paimon's only ever seen her behind the counter at the Adventurers Guild. This is the first time we've ever seen her taking a break. Hey, Catherine!
Hmm? Oh, hey! It's the Traveler and Paimon! What's shaken?
Oh, don't ever say that again.
Break time Catherine sure sounds a lot less formal than usual. Paimon was still waiting for her to say Ad Astra Abyssosque.
Sure. Standing behind the counter at the Adventurers Guild doesn't require any complicated functions. But saying and doing the same old things over and over again can get pretty monotonous. Like watching the same Fontaine movie day after day.
Fontaine has
Take
movies?
You two, for example. You travel across Tevat to enrich your
Sorry,
lives
Fontaine
and
has
gain
movies?
new experiences.
Well, we enjoy traveling.
This is a complete. Sorry, this is. How are we skipping over this? There are movies?
Yes, you should keep searching. Sometimes the answers we're looking for aren't necessarily at our intended destination. Instead, they're found along the way.
Huh. Haven't we heard someone say something pretty similar recently?
No, not particularly. I guess you could say that I'm loving the recent atmosphere here. If festivals bring happiness to everyone, then that's where their true value lies. Oh, it looks like it's about time for me to be heading back now.
Alright, we'll see you next time at the Adventurers Guild. Oh, by the way, thanks for connecting us with the Eremites. We've already made some great friends in Sumeru City thanks to you.
I'm sure you two will get along well with the people here. You've already been blessed by the element of Dendro after all. See you around.
See ya.
There's something really different about Catherine today.
She acted less like a
traveler.
robot.
Paimon.
Oh, hey Dia, what's going on?
I've got something to tell ya. My lady knows you're looking for ways to meet Lesser Lord Kusanali, and she's been trying to come up with a way to help you. Well,
Ooh.
I have an idea that might help.
Are you serious? We'd love that!
It might not necessarily pan out, so don't get your hopes up too much. I'll need to take you two somewhere and ask someone some questions. My lady is feeling a little worn out at the moment. Nilu's found a place for her to rest. After I take my lady home, let's meet in front of the Citadel of Regzar.
Citadel.
Sounds like a plan.
Sweet. Is that a... Is pause in? Cool. Okay.
Let's head over to the Citadel
Okay.
of
I'm
Regzar.
gonna pause for a second. 'Cause I need to go to the bathroom. And I'm also gonna get maybe some food. Just a little bit. Oh, that's the wrong one. So, I will be right back. Let me... Oh, not that one. We get rid of the music, and then I'll put on some music in the background for you. I'll be right back. Hello. I've returned with scrumptious, munches, din. Ah! I will take some time to consume. But then I'll just talk about sumeru for a second. Oh, fuck! God, that place hot. Shit. Ouch. So far, I like sumeru a lot. I'm having a lot of fun with it. It hasn't caught me completely yet, but I mean, I'm suspecting that it will soon enough. I like the whole like mystery there is about I mean, I do kind of like how, like, what am I talking about? I like the little bit of mystery there is about Kusanali, the fact that like not a lot of people know stuff about her, because most of the people here don't even really worship her fully. They worship the Greater Lord, but not Kusanali. Which is interesting considering the Greater Lord is dead, and Kusanali is right there. But it is an interesting thing that here, the main Archon in Sumeru is still a smaller Archon because of it. Yet it's still hard to get in contact with her. It's almost harder to get in contact with her because she's such a small guy. And that she doesn't really leave her confines. She's, as mentioned, a recluse. So, that's a fun aspect. It's very different from the other Archons. Because Venti we meet right off the bat. And Chun-Li we also meet right off the bat, but we just don't know he's the Archon. Not instantly, at least. Raiden Shogun has a little bit more the same, like, it took a bit before you actually got to meet her. But that was in a different sense that it is in Kusanali. For A, it was because she was... On one hand, she's extremely powerful, so you're kind of scared of her. Because you hear all these stories about her, and you hear the people of Inazuma talk about her, and it's to the point where even they will mention that they're scared of her before they will say that, like, they will literally go out and tell you that she's made some decisions and she's terrifying. Whereas in other situations, they might have been a bit more like, oh yes, the great Raiden Shogun, she knows the best, she knows she's the best, she has great decisions. But that made her a little harder to reach because she had such an intimidating air about her, and she also kept a lot to herself. She didn't really want to. Yeah, it was a whole thing with her eternity. Whereas here, Kusanali is just a recluse. It's hard to get in contact with her because she doesn't get in contact with anybody. So that's pretty neat. Very different. Very different. The Archons are very different. Which makes sense, you know. Different Archons to different elements, to different nations, with different history and different ages. But still, it's so, like, drastic.
Weightlessness is such a joy. Floating around effortlessly like a superpower for almost half a
So
year.
this...
But it was also really joyful to know
So
that I
even
was coming back home.
if I remember correctly then, isn't
People think about space flight.
Venti
They think about
and
launch,
Chun-Li
and
the
maybe they
only
think about
Archons that were originally from the Archon War?
space.
Where we thought the Raiden Shogun was also from the Archon War, but turns out that that was Makoto, who passed during the calamity in Conria,
I've flown in space
and
3
then
times.
A took over. So A is technically from back in the Archon War, but she's not, because I think, is that how it goes? Oh, well, they were both. Were they both the Electro? I think they were both the Electro Archon, right? Just in a weird way. But then those are the only 3 Archons that were there from the Archon War time, whereas Kusanali is the new Dendro Archon, because the old one passed.
It's a really melancholy moment. I knew it was my last space flight. I was thinking how to fly this.
And I don't know how it is for the other Archons, like from that Lennon, Fontaine, and Shnashaya. But I mean, we're gonna find out, aren't we? That's the whole point of this. Travel to meet the gods, the Archons. Which is also strange, the whole called Archons.
Then as the engine fired and slowed down our orbit, that was fine. And then now you're going slow enough that you
Alright,
don't even
I'm
know
almost
fuel,
finished.
You can get back in warp again. You're committed.
Life is so dull here.
Alright.
And the vehicle is in 3 pieces. And when the air starts to get thicker,
I also have a
just way at the top.
Terry's chocolate orange that I got at normal today. It was on sale, so I was like, fuck yeah, give me that. I haven't had a Terry's chocolate orange in so long.
Breaks those 3 pieces into individual parts. So the engine
They're
piece
great.
flies up
And it's the
they
real, like the
floating
proper
over, so it
orange
flies
shaped
off,
orange.
and they tumble away and they burn up in the
Let me
atmosphere.
just open it. I just want a slice. I just want 1 slice.
Our vehicle, in the middle of that explosion, turns itself.
I love that they're
so that as we start to
actually
get
shaped like
into the
oranges.
atmosphere, it can take the heat.
Oh, orange
and
slices.
it
They're so good.
burns around
Oh,
us.
they're
So
delicious.
bizarre to look out the window
Alright.
and see flame licking around our ship.
Scooch in. Move shit over.
And suddenly I heard a bang.
Get the music back in. And let's continue this jam. So we need to get up here. Cool. Sorry if that took a little longer than it should have. But I got hungry. And I needed to microwave my spaghetti dish for a little longer to get it nice and heated. Can I get... Oh, it's like up there. Never mind. Chocolate
Sorry,
like
I'm late.
hurts my
Took
throat.
some convincing for the
Like,
master
burns
and
my throat
mistress
a
to
little bit.
believe that Miss Dunyarzad was only
I really
sitting
shouldn't
in
be
the
eating
port
chocolate
for a
when I'm
while
streaming. It's
because she
gonna
was in a
fuck up my
bad
voice.
mood. Anyway, I guess I should be thanking you. I haven't seen Miss Dunyarzad that happy in a long time. If it wasn't for you two, she probably would have been caught and dragged back much earlier.
You sure sound a whole lot nicer than when we first met, Dia. Who would have thought you had such a soft spot for Dunyarzad?
I mean, so does...
It's called being a professional. I'm a bodyguard, and I
Of
work
course.
for whoever's paying.
Look, Dia's blushing.
Ugh, listen, you two. I don't expect to be working for Miss Dunyarzad very long, but I hope to finish things on a positive
You
note
and Nilo
if
are
possible. Let's cut
gonna
the
have to
chit-chat
fight
and
for
head into the Citadel. We'll see if the
Dunyarzad's
person
attention.
I know has a way for you two to meet with the Lesser Lord. Oh, hey, Chief.
Ha, Dia! What are you doing here? And well, didn't expect to see you 3 together.
I take it you all know each other already?
We've met.
We met this morning after the Adventurers Guild pointed us to Osfon for more info.
No kidding. Huh. So, where's Ruksha? I thought I'd help these two out by asking about the theft. Anything you can tell him?
Rukshaw's gone over to the Academia. The Grand Sage recently ordered Sumeru City to begin bolstering its defenses, so people from all over have been called back to the city. Since you've already mentioned the theft, I suppose I might as well tell him what we know.
Appreciate it, Chief.
Theft? Sorry, what the heck are you guys talking about?
What the heck?
Just recently, the Academia lost something, and there's a chance the item is connected with the Dendro-Archon. This case might just somehow help you in meeting her.
I suppose
I
that's
like the
one
sound
way
of
to
that.
look at it. But if you ask me, the case is more about the Academia than anything else.
Sus?
Let me fill you in. The Academia recently sent
I
a convoy
totally
to pick
read
up
that
an
as
important
cowboy.
package from Aru village. Word got out, and the convoy was robbed on its way back. The Grand Sage took the whole matter very seriously. Not only did he dispatch the Matra, but also enlisted our help in the search for leads. All we know so far is that whatever was stolen is currently in Port Ormos.
You two have heard of Port Ormos, haven't you? It's the largest commercial port in all
yeah,
of Sumeru.
Of course.
You can travel there by leaving Sumeru City and heading south along the river. The Academia's grip isn't long enough to reach all the way to Port Ormos, so the city's a little more laid back, meaning the population's also a mixed bag. You never know who you'll meet there.
Apparently what was lost has a great deal to do with the Akasha, knowledge, and even the gods. I'm afraid I don't have any other details for you, though. If you're interested, maybe you could head to Port Ormos and ask around yourselves. If you want my advice, try introducing yourselves as students of the Academia once you're there.
Okay.
Are you serious, Chief? All the Academia students are in Sumeru City, you know. Why should they pretend to be students in Port Ormos?
If you're also interested, just go there and see what happens.
Count me out. I've got plenty of work to do here for the Homayani family. And take it from me, if you two really do decide to visit Port Ormos, you'd best watch your backs. Let's just say that the Eremites there aren't nearly as friendly as those here in Sumeru City.
I got to
There
vibe.
are even some extremists who go around shouting slogans like, "Retake Sumeru for the Scarlet King." Word is that more and more are joining their movement. They're becoming a real headache for Chief and the others.
You bet they are. The Scarlet King's been dead for thousands of years. Now they start spreading rumors of his return. Ridiculous.
Listen, nothing is off the
Like you,
table.
Chief. Even the desert
For
natives
me.
who abandoned their homes in the wilderness still wish to have a god of their own. Well, traveler, that's about all the information we have for you.
That's more than I
And you too, Osfond.
could have ever hoped for.
Since we've gathered all we could for the moment in Sumeru City, let's head to Port Ormos and see what we can find next.
Miss
Agreed.
Dunyarzad is looking forward to seeing you both at the Subzerus Festival. So, good. Then we'll see you both at the Subzerus Festival.
At the what now? There's subs. Jesus. I give up. I give up. Oh. Okay, is it up here the teleportation is? Yeah, there we go. Sick. The Academia. Ooh. Pretty. All you guys have such like fun hats. Wow, well not all of you. Some of you have fun hats. Oh. I be in the house of Dana. I do be being in the house of Dana. Why am I in here right now? Can I steal books? I can. I love it when they let me steal books. Anything here? No. Anything here? Can I yoink? Yoink. Yoink, yoink. I think that's all I can get. Yeah, I think that's the whole way around. Never mind. Yoink. Yoink. Don't mind me, guys. I'm just I'm researching. I'm reading. Whoa. Oh wow. Wow, wow. Any other books for me? No. No, no. No more books for me? Disappointing. Never say never. Sweet. Alright, I think that's it. I think that's enough. Let's head out. Let's get to the city. Oh, it's all the way down there. God damn. That's a good bit away. Let's go. Let's go. How many primogems do I have now, actually? Ooh. Almost 40 wishes. And I can definitely get more from these achievements that I've been neglecting. Oh, wow. I already got a name card thing. Oh, it was the books. It's because I stole books. And then here. So this is, I think this is the one I'm doing now. Port Ormuz. Climp. BP Juan. Yoink. What else? Oh yeah, it's in here. That's at least like 5 primogems. 8 whole primogems. 40 now? I'm at 40 wishes now? Yeah, 40 wishes. I don't really use these. And I can't do these for another 10 days. Coolio. Sweet, sweet. Can I crawl on you? Oh, I can't. You're like a tree. Which makes sense. I don't know why I thought you wouldn't be like a tree. Because you're very clearly a tree.
Busted.
Ouch, okay. Damn, King. Rude. I'm sorry. I was the one that tried to kill you. What an easy way to get meat. How much more do I have, actually? They're very pretty, these ones are.
Happy to apply. Feeling lucky today. Now. Propagate.
Life goes
Feeling
on.
lucky. Oi. Okay, get up here. Nothing. Okay, so are you the one where you can like you react differently depending on Oh. And if I... That just killed you. I don't know what I... Okay. No, 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 don't run away. Please don't run away. Yes! I got it! Ah, shit.
Gotcha.
Oh, never mind. Sugar. Sugar. Yes, please. Won't you come and put it down on me? I'm right here. 'Cause I need little love and little sympathy. Can you show me little love? I don't know why that song suddenly got stuck in my head. What? Where's another? Oh, in here. Because I got this one. You. That one's pretty nice, but I'm keeping the Luke's one. It's nicer. Show me good loving, make me feel like a little sweetness in my life. Sugar, yes please. Wow, can't hit for shit. Wow, can't hit for shit. There we are. Get down here.
Rise.
Oh, oops. Alright.
Here comes the catch.
You're annoying. There we go.
Take it easy.
Are you one of those things that give me like a... Ah, you are. Ugh. Ooh. I don't think I ever have one of you. Which I would oh, can't capture that one. Probably can't capture the other ones then, can I?
Quietly now.
Life goes on.
You want this? If it's your money, then yes, I do. But I think actually I'm gonna switch out with the Traveler because I'm getting a little annoyed with the Dendro. Oh, oops. Click. Come back in here.
Got a problem you can't.
Come back in here, hey, so. Wow, I'm a terrible person. Oh, there's another one up there. I've already tested on that one, right? That I can't catch it. It's very pretty, though. Oh, look at that. I wish I could capture it, though. Holy shit, it's really, really pretty. Give it. Give it to me. Thank you. Oh, there's sort of like a nice tranquility about Sumeru. And I guess it makes sense. It does have like a very... It is this whole Clancy nature theme. It's very lovely to be in. Give. Mine. Hey, bird. I think I already have you, but hello. Hey, what's up here? Ooh. More to discover. Yoink. I love it when free stuff. Wow. Ooh, something down there. It's called another distraction. Yoink. get in there. Sad. Sag. I do think those are fun. Oh wait, these are water.
Gotcha. Go.
Oh, it still affects them. Ah! Youch. Woo!
See,
Little
just
fungus.
follow my
Fungus
intuition.
guys. They are quite curious, all these. Little fangs. Ooh. Chink. Ooh. Give me more. Just one more I need to hit. Hell yeah. What, did I not get them? What did I do wrong? Did I do something wrong? Oh no, I didn't. Oh wait, that's the wrong. Oops. Oopsie. Clicked the wrong button. I want to click T, not R. Yeah.
Easy money.
It is easy money, you're right.
Take it easy.
Ooh. Cozy. Alright, well I need to get up there. Aha.
Yeah.
Yeah. Ooh, hi. Hey, big guy. Don't mind me. I'm just wandering about.
Yeah.
Woo! Sweet. I have 3 whole more. What's ooh? It's a little dark pit. Whoa! That's fucking humongous. What the fuck? What is that? Whoa! Whoa! It's right there. What? Did you create this pit? This is like the chasm level in size. Oh, not really. Almost. It feels like it. What the fuck? Holy shit. If that thing stands up, I'm gonna shit myself. Jesus. You look like fucking piss shit now, dude. You're nothing compared to that thing. Come on, fight me. Oh. Don't do that. Oh, you're a bit fast, aren't you?
Take it
Woo!
easy.
Leave me alone! Open up your eye. Wow, not like that. Alright.
wheel.
You're annoying me.
Busted.
Flames, purge! Cyclone! Hey! Fracture!
Quietly now.
Ooh. See? Literally nothing. You are the dirt beneath my shoe.
I'm liking the look of this.
Thing down here. Called a distraction. Is this Dendro? It sure is. Alright. Let's get me Dendro boy. Dendro boy out here.
Just what will we...
Just what?
Propagate!
Propagate. Yeah, I'll have to fight you first, won't I?
Gotcha.
Keep moving!
Busted.
Scatter! Is this an answer from this world?
An answer from this world? No, son. It's a chest. Crocodiles? Sorry, did I read that right?
What's happening?
Also, what did I just get? Shoot down a flying fox. I did that. I sure did do that. Oh, I thought they had a lot more life than that. Yikes. Ooh, hi. I can fight you too. Oh no, it's damaged. Oh. Sad. Oh, oops. Lost energy block. Ooh. Okay. Thank you.
Gotcha.
New punch. Knee. Truth hurts.
Don't be back. I don't think so. King.
Better than nothing.
It is better than nothing, you're right. So fucking take it. Just accept it. You greedy bastard. Wow, how did you not hit that, sir? No, you fucking asshole. Get back here. Thank you. God. Annoying.
Treasure. One way to draw your target out of hiding.
Get this one Oh.
Take it easy.
Oh, there's a rune guard here. Let me just mark this one off as complete as well. Click. Click. You also have one. There's a lot of damaged rune guards around here. Ooh, ah! What the fuck? Are you the big one? You are. I did not realize I was this close to you. Holy shit. I don't like... Oh, I don't like it. I can't have I can't handle shit like that. It's cool. But if that thing ever comes after me, I'm gonna cry. Ooh, fishing. You fish look funny. Oh, ugh, I detest it.
Take it easy.
Do I need Dendro for you, or can I just burn you? I need Dendro for you, absolutely. Don't.
There's still a long road.
Nope. I think I need the other Yeah, this Dendro for you. What? What's up, bro? What can I do for you? Cool. Cool.
What's happening?
Real cool. Ooh. Where are you going? What is happening here? Sumeru is really weird.
Busted.
Ooh. Burn.
Rise.
Oi, leave me alone. Oh, this one does want to fight me, though. Oh, they both want to fight me. Cool, cool. Thanks. Thanks, video game.
Bring it on!
Life goes on.
Fracture!
Gee whiz. You can't just play with my emotions like that, game. You can't just give me a friendly thing and then have it kill me afterwards. That's mean. That's mean. That's cool. It's like a split tree. Por ormos. That's very cool. But that's mean. Don't be rude to me, asshole. Hi guys. Coming through. Is there any music for this place? Ooh, there is. I thought that was a guy for a second. I fully thought that this lamp was a guy in a suit. I like the music here. The ships are amazing. Oh, love this place. Oh, it's amazing. Oh, this is grand. So you can like... Cause I remember someone said that they wanted to boat all the way to Sumeru if they could find a way where it's possible. Technically it is, also not. You can't boat to Sumeru. You can't boat to Sumeru yet. Interesting. I remember I saw someone on TikTok that was like, if I can't get to Sumeru by boat, I'm not going at all. I thought that was kind of funny. Alright. This tree is amazing. God damn. This place is beautiful. Jesus. I'm speechless. I love this place. It's beautiful. Ooh. Oh, is this where I was meant to go?
Port Ormos is pretty great. There's so many new and interesting things. Sumeru's largest commercial port sure lives up to its name. Look at all the merchants. And everyone seems excited just to be here.
How did things end up like this?
All thanks to your artistic license. That's how. I should have made you wait until we got an update from Tanja.
But when I finished the prototype Aranara yesterday, you agreed that the kids would like it.
Well, I never thought they'd dislike it so much.
Oh, what should we do?
Whoa. Yeah. Compared to everyone else, they seem really down in the dumps. Let's go find out what's going on. Hey there. Paimon's name is Paimon, and he's a traveler who is just passing by. Is there something bothering you?
Oh, I noticed you two a moment ago. What's bothering us is this prototype Aranara. To start with, could I get your opinion on it?
It's a little goofy.
Aranara? You mean this wood carving here?
Oh, there we have it. The verdict is in. What a headache.
Not the first negative feedback we've had.
So, what exactly is a prototype Aranara?
So for context, Aranara are magical creatures in Sumeru fairy tales that live in the forest. For the store's 20th anniversary, we plan to release a series of hand-carved toys based on the Aranara stories that kids know and love. This is a prototype we made to get an idea of
it's
how
a
they
bit
would react.
big.
But when we put it out there, the reaction was not quite what we'd anticipated.
They thought it looked like a mushroom too, huh?
No, worse than that actually. I can't quite describe it though. And I'm also not very good with kids. Maybe you could ask them for yourselves.
Sure. We're great with kids. Have we ever talked to kids? We have talked to kids. We're great with kids. I swear. Ow. Fuck. My knee.
This is not an Aranara. No way. I've read Uncle Tanja's Aranara and the ill little fungus. It says that Aranara are supposed to be chubby and squishy. The carving looks
well, it
nothing
looks like
that.
it, but it doesn't feel like it.
Toys do look better when they're round and chubby. Uncle Tonder said in Aranara's vow that you can deceive the eyes, but you can't deceive the heart. This carving makes me feel lost and confused inside. I don't think the creator put his heart into it at all. It's nothing like an Aranara. Ooh, didn't put his heart into it, huh? Oh, sounds like one of those things that's easier said than understood.
Kassid and Alia didn't like this carving, but I think it's okay. It doesn't look too happy, so it's kind of pitiful in a cute way.
You're right, Ruhi. That is cute.
Oh, a positive review!
Yeah,
Hardly.
So I would totally ask my dad to get it for me, if it wasn't meant to be a Naranara.
Oh, well, that took a sudden turn for the worse. We asked the children for their opinions.
Oh, how did it go? Has it maybe, grown on them at all? Oh, this is such a shame. Why isn't Tanger back from Gandharvaville yet?
Oh, The kids kept mentioning an Uncle Tanger too. Who is he exactly?
Uncle Tanger is a famous children's author here in Port Ormos. He wrote quite a few stories in the past, but none of them were popular among children. Just like our prototype Aranara. But around a year or so ago, he suddenly had a eureka moment or something, and suddenly the children loved every one of his stories.
That's right. My little Ghaffari loves his stories too. The whole reason we decided to make these carvings was because we saw just how popular the Aranara are among children. We asked Tanja for guidance, but right after he agreed, he went off to Gandharvaville with his son to look for inspiration. They haven't returned yet. We were running out of time, so we had no choice but to carve an Aranara based on our own imaginations. As you can see, this was a result.
Oh, we have to do something. Hey, since you're the famous traveler, could you do us a favor and look for Tanger in Gandharvaville? He
I just
doesn't
came
have to
from
come
there.
in person if he's too busy. Just ask him to write down his suggestions and bring his notes back to us, if you could. Please, if only to put a smile on the children's faces. And, of course, you'll be well compensated for doing us the favor.
They seem pretty desperate. Let's help them out. Yep, let's do it.
Alright. Let me at least get the teleporter first. So I don't have to run back and forth all the time. Yoink yoink. Mine. Ooh, iron. Because I definitely need more iron. Alright, now I have the waypoint. Ouch. Oh, wait, that's a completely different quest. Alright, well then we'll do that some other time. I thought that was like the main thing. Oh, Jesus Christ, Hazo. Where am I supposed to go? Ah, in there. Okay. Where is in there? And how do I get there? Unless I'm supposed to look at that. I don't understand. Aha! Oh, thank Christ. I'm here, guys. Sorry, it took a bit of— I keep doing this. I keep taking weird trips.
Come and have a good look yourself. Traditional spices of the highest quality, made with pride and experience.
You've got a deal. I can't thank you enough for always looking after my business.
Believe me, I'm not making this up. Several Eremite mercenary groups are nearly in open conflict, but does the core of 30 care? And that's not all. Did you know that...
Wow! Talk about hurly-burly! This place is busy! Well, guess that's only to be expected for the largest port in Sumeru. Maybe it's because of what Dia told us earlier, but Paimon can't seem to shake the feeling that there's also danger lurking in these crowds.
That's always the case,
Let's
Paimon.
get our bearings so
We're
we can
always
start
in
looking
danger.
for leads. We know that whatever the Academia lost is related to the gods. Osfun told us to try posing as Academia students while asking around. Paimon doesn't get it. Won't we look even more suspicious going around saying we're Academia students and asking about the stolen item?
Maybe that'll bring us to people that are like,
come through here
you know, if they
every
think we're
day,
suspicious and that we
any
know things we
information to be
shouldn't, except we don't know things we shouldn't, so
we
they'll
could
try to
find
capture us and tell us the things that they already think we know, but we don't. You see? Mind games.
Welcome. Welcome. How can I help you two?
Hi there. We would like to ask you a question. Do students from the Academia ever come to Port Ormos?
Of course. Especially around this time of year. Students from Sumeru City that are about to graduate often come to Port Ormos to cut loose a little. Many people often talk about how hard it is
I
to
really
get
like her
accepted
voice as
into
well.
the Academia,
It's
let alone
familiar to me
graduate.
somehow.
But those who finish their studies and go on to become full-time researchers at the Academia have it even harder. Sure, we may not be Sumeru City, but Port Ormos offers beautiful scenery and a stress-free environment. Some even say it's good luck to come to Port Ormos, so students and researchers come flocking here when things get to be too much at the Academia. You see over there? Those are students from the Academia. They've been looking worried and miserable ever since they got here a few days ago. If you ask me, the life of a merchant is better. So long as the Akasha teaches us what we need, then life is good.
Those students seem to be discussing something. Let's see if we can listen in.
Let's turn the music down a little bit, just because it's getting a little much. Kind of overshadowing everything else.
It's no good. I've tried asking around, but I haven't been able to learn anything useful. Not to mention that a bunch of scary-looking Eremite mercenaries have been posted along the streets now.
There's been a lot of fighting between the different Eremite factions in Port Ormos. If we choose to move on our own, then it would be wise to steer clear of them. Especially the group that's constantly shouting some stuff about the Scarlet King and some resurrection. I've even heard that the Citadel of Regzar is starting to get fed up with them. What was that group called again? Ein something or other?
They're called Ein El Akhmar. Today, I heard that the thing we're after might be in their
That's
possession
the first
at the
time
moment.
I've heard them actually
Wait,
like
come again?
pronounce that.
Don't you see? Many of the Eremites in Port Ormos deal with trading this kind of thing. They're usually pretty wary of outsiders, but not so with students of the Academia. It's because the kind of goods that students are looking for aren't the kind of goods that Eremites are after. As long as they know you're a student, then deals can be made. I've heard that Ein al-Hakmar likes to set up shop at the Jafar Tavern. Supposedly, if you're willing to part with 500,000 mora, they'll give you info on anything.
Wait, did you say 500,000? If information alone costs that much, then how could we ever afford to buy what we're looking for?
I
Guess
can
we might as
afford
well
it.
Give up on trying to graduate this way.
I wouldn't worry too much. Our field of research is very niche. Who else could possibly be after that kind of shady knowledge? I bet it's practically worthless to anyone aside from us.
Well, I guess that makes sense. Then the only thing left for us now is to find a way in.
Whoa! Did you hear that? A niche field of research and shady knowledge? So, what's our plan? Wait, didn't you hear what they just said? Buying information is going to cost us 500,000 mora! Have you lost your mind? Oh, alright. Paimon never thought she'd agree to parting with that kind of mora.
I feel like I have to.
place we heard those students talking about. Let's find a seat somewhere and see if we can...
Yeah.
Oh, you've arrived. Please, take a seat.
So, they think that they can go toe-to-toe with the boss? Ha! Once we reclaim the power of the Scarlet King, they'll be the first that the boss punishes.
The Scarlet King.
They're nothing to be afraid of. Our main rival now is the Caracal Battalion. They've also amassed a significant amount of Mora this time, so we mustn't underestimate them.
How can the Caracal Battalion compete with the boss when they're nothing but a bunch of money-grubbing opportunists out for a quick Mora?
Yeah, with boss's fervent devotion, he'll be able to use this power to bring our god back this time.
Alright, these are crazy people.
All these guys talk about is the Scarlet King, so they're probably the ones we're looking for.
Greater Lord Ruka Devata. That traitor and her followers must not be spared. The day will come when the Scarlet King exacts vengeance on Sumeru, and all of them shall be punished.
Why are you sitting smiling?
Yeah, Paimon was wondering what they meant too.
Huh? Who are you? What do you want? A student? What's a student from Sumeru City doing in Port Ormos? Ah, well, if it's info you want, you've come to the right place. The question is, can you afford it? Huh? What is...
Oh! Sorry! He must have grabbed the wrong amount! Hey, what do you think you're doing? Oh, Paimon can't stand to see so much more ago. But there's no other choice right now.
Here, this is the merchant's address. Whatever you're looking for, you'll find it there. Hmm? Well, what are you waiting for?
Oh, that's right! We heard you mention the Scarlet King just now. We're actually interested to know more because...
Fine. Since you've already handed over the Mora, I guess I can throw in a little extra info. As you can see, members of Ain al-Ahmar are devout believers of the Scarlet King.
Yes.
Years ago, the Scarlet King founded the great desert nation that was our homeland. It was an advanced civilization, far beyond anything you'll see in present-day Sumeru. The Scarlet King was the rightful god of wisdom, but he was betrayed by a companion he trusted. She even stripped him of his title, God of Wisdom.
So, you mean the traitor was...
Greater Lord Ruka Devata, yes.
Devata.
That shameless wretch destroyed the Scarlet King's civilization, and our ancestors were forced to flee to this land where we were made to suffer the tyranny of our enemies.
Sheesh.
Furthermore, she conspired with the Academia to cover up the truth of her actions and create the merciful and benevolent facade for which she is now known. Ugh, just thinking about it sickens me.
Oh, wow.
But the story doesn't end there, oh no. The Scarlet King isn't truly dead. The voice of the Oracle has been heard in the desert, prophesying his resurrection. Mark my words, our god shall return. And when that day comes, all followers of the traitor and all the desert dwellers who have forgotten their true god will suffer retribution together. If what I'm saying makes you shiver with fear, it might not be too late for you to become a believer of the Scarlet King. I don't have anything to say to you Academia people about that. I think this conversation has reached its end.
Not just yet. This man is a fraud.
Hello?
You again? Deranged Academia lunatic.
Yes, it's me again. I already warned you that if you weren't willing to sit and discuss things with me, I'd take measures to make
Who the fuck are you?
uncomfortable for you.
What do you have on your ear?
That address he gave
You look like a Vocaloid character.
Or at least, you won't find a merchant waiting for you there. This group has been boasting all around that they can provide information on a certain item as a means of luring people into their territory. Once you show up, they keep up the act until they have hard evidence that you want to purchase said item. Then they use that to squeeze you for all the Mora you're worth.
Hey! Shut it, Alhaitham! What are you playing at, trying to ruin our business like this, hmm?
I told you the other day. I wish to discuss my terms with your boss.
Ha! The boss made it perfectly clear that he won't negotiate with you.
Yes, and in no uncertain terms. But that was then. It does not preclude him from changing his mind in the future.
I'm warning you, don't push us, or this could get ugly. We don't usually get rough with people from the academia because it just complicates things. For a lunatic like you, though, we might just have to make an exception.
If you're suggesting that we escalate this from a verbal exchange to a physical one, I accept. After all, even the Archons used war to negotiate the
I like
ownership
this
of
guy.
Teyvat. If, on the other hand, we can't agree on any means of negotiation at all, then I'm afraid my next course of action will sting a little more than the mere falling through of a few business deals. I will jeopardize the Eremite's reputation, which I know you value above all else. I am quite confident that if I began to take such action, your boss would willingly approach me himself. However, I fear
I
that
really
by
like
then,
this guy.
some things will have happened that cannot be undone. Also, a word of advice. I suggest you tell your boss exactly what happened here today. Otherwise, he might blame you for not telling him in the future.
What did you say?
Consider
you are
this. Have
very
I ever
cool.
failed to follow through on my word in the past?
This guy is really out of his mind.
Okay then.
Is he?
If you really have a death wish, let's meet a week from today. The pier in front of the Pharos Lighthouse, 4 o'clock in the afternoon, sharp. Don't expect us to hold back.
Not so fast. First, you return the 500,000 mora to them.
Oh, thank you.
Please, I beg you, don't provoke them. We can't afford any trouble with this crowd. They haven't even paid for their food yet.
Ah, Mr. Iman. There appears to be fewer staff in the restaurant recently. This wouldn't happen to be because they're all busy spreading the word to the students, would it?
Well...
Someone who chooses to do business with a group like that really can't afford to get so flustered the instant someone confronts them about it.
God damn.
Consider the meal compensation for our silence. I'd say you're getting an excellent deal.
Whoa, did you see that? He not only got us our Mora back, but sent the Amorites running too. Plus, he seems to know a lot about what's going on around here.
Oh yeah.
Let's catch up with him and ask some questions.
He seems like the type of guy we want to get involved with.
He went that way, after him.
Get back here! Where'd you go? Where'd he go? Al-Haytham, come back!
Wait up! It's Al-Haytham, right?
What do you want? No need for thanks. My goal was to get to them, and you two gave me just the opportunity I needed. We're even. Oh, I advise you to keep your distance from them. Since they weren't able to make off with your Mora in the end, they might harass you again in the future. Alright. Goodbye.
No, wait.
Hold your horses! We still have something to ask you about! Since you tore through their scam right in front of them, you must know the real story about certain something, no?
Who exactly are you two? And why are you inquiring about that?
Yeah, I swear.
A student. Right. Look, you should know that those thugs conducting business with you had nothing to do with your lie.
I know a thing or two about swordplay?
Huh? Oh, yeah! He's really strong. Weren't you saying something about a physical exchange? We can help with that.
He doesn't even have a vision. Forget it.
Maybe not, but he can still use elemental energy. Otherwise, there's no way we'd go asking for info from from guys like that. Those high-headed thugs are definitely gonna bring a lot of backup for your next meeting. Even if you don't go alone, you won't regret taking us with you.
All right. I accept. Got a pen and paper? If you're searching for someone who sells that kind of merchandise, I'll give you one of their addresses, and you can try your luck. We'll reconvene at the appointed time by the pier. It doesn't matter if you show up or not.
So, since you were happy to give us this merchant's information, does that mean you can tell us exactly what we're after?
You were willing to part with 500,000 mora for something and you didn't even know what it was?
Yeah.
Okay. Well, if you truly are as skilled as you claim, then you can beat the answer out of them when they become hostile. Look, if you've been making inquiries, then you have to know something by now. Tell me what you know so far, so I don't waste time repeating information.
We know it's connected to the academia somehow, and that not only do the Eremites deal in it, but some students want to get a hold of it too.
You know almost everything there is to know, but you're unable to compile this information because you've never seen the object before. This is what you've been looking for.
You have it?
Paimon can't tell what it is. It looks like
Why do you have it?
kind of ornament.
This is a knowledge capsule. To put it simply, it's a vessel that can store a fixed quantity of canned knowledge. It's like a miniature Akasha. Anyone who links it to their personal Akasha terminal instantly becomes privy to its contents. Correct. Anyone. Unlike the Akasha, which heavily regulates who can access what information, knowledge capsules confer their contents without any requisites.
That's amazing.
It's essentially a convenient and harmless vestibule for knowledge. Unfortunately, it's illegal in Sumeru to privately possess or trade them. They were created as a means for scholars to transfer knowledge gained from Irminsul into the Akasha, and are intended to be destroyed immediately after use. But despite strict regulations, some of these knowledge capsules will always escape destruction. After all, there will always be those in this world who are dissatisfied with life as designed for them by the Akasha and wish to change their fate. Over the past century, a wide variety of canned knowledge has been leaked from the academia. Now, in Port Ormos, the valuable ones are a means to mora for the Eremites. Meanwhile, those which the Eremites deem to be useless to them occasionally prove useful to the common citizens and hapless academia students. Well, I think that about sums it up.
That's a lot to me in my brain.
Oh, so that's your true objective.
Yes. Sorry.
With our
got distracted
current
for a second.
arrangement, I don't believe I can offer an answer.
What?
You're still resolved. Fine. Let's talk somewhere with fewer people.
I only absorbed like half of what you said, Al-Haytham, but that... Okay. Where do you want me to go? Duh. My brain is in a twist. Click. Is it just over here? Literally just over here? Bruh.
Let's
He's
continue
so
our
cool.
conversation
Look at his
here.
outfit.
If you wish to learn more about the knowledge capsule that the Academia lost, then you must help me with something. I need you to find someone named Dory, a traveling merchant. Unlike the peddlers who hawk inferior knowledge capsules, she often has quality goods in stock. Some say that as long as there is profit to be made, there is nothing she won't dare to sell. She's guarded against people from the Academia because most of her wares don't comply with Academia regulations. I think she blacklisted me. I met with her informant, but it soon became clear that they had no intention of letting me get any further. Become one of Dory's customers and
Oh,
earn her
Dory!
trust.
Wait, I know. We know Dory.
This
She's a
is
pink
my condition
fucker.
for further
She's
collaboration.
a little pink fuck.
Why do you want us to meet with her?
Until you complete this task, you don't have question privileges. You two are outlanders who haven't been here for long, so Dory should view you as safe clients. Beyond
That's
the password,
funny.
though, I have no way of knowing what other tricks she might have up her sleeve.
This is kind of nerve-wracking.
It's fine. She's a little kid.
The true challenge begins after you meet her. She has a keen nose for Mora and a shrewd eye for wares. I'll prepare some funds for you. Buy her highest quality wares and earn her approval.
What? We only just saw a knowledge capsule for the first time. We don't...
That's true. Have you
Yes!
two heard of elemental sight?
I have it.
Oh, that's a surprise.
What did we tell you? Right? Have you? Oh, let me just break something.
Here are two
Have
knowledge
you
capsules.
ever heard
Can you
about
detect any difference
you
in
know
their
the
quality?
stuff going on in I don't know Inazuma or Liyue or Mondstadt? Have you heard of any of that? Have you heard about I don't know blonde
inspecting them with
traveler
elemental
and
sight.
his floating companion and have you heard of me?
Did you see anything?
Have you heard of me at all?
Rumor has it that higher quality knowledge capsules generally
Sorry.
appear brighter
Sorry.
when viewed through elemental sight. That's because knowledge originates from Irminsul, the root of Dendro power itself. The more powerful the knowledge, the richer it is in Dendro energy. However, some canned knowledge with a high concentration of elemental energy is of little use in contemporary times, so those capsules are of little value. Using elemental sight is merely a stopgap measure, but it should suffice for earning Dory's trust.
That sounds pretty impressive.
Here's a sheet with the informant's location and contact password, and here is the Mora for purchasing canned knowledge. Don't be cheap. You'll need to spend to catch Dory's eye. If there's any Mora left over, just keep it. Oh, and be sure to exercise some caution. There have been Matra present in Port Ormos lately. Your
Matra?
efforts will be for naught if they catch you.
Matra?
Yeah, we haven't heard of those.
They belong to the Academia's regulatory body. They also handle cases of illegal canned knowledge transactions. Like I said, the Academia has banned both their trade and possession. The Matra are razor sharp. You're in for nothing good if they lock their sights onto you. If you two want to back out, now's the time. Okay, then we have a deal.
Sorry, I cut you off, but I just want to get on with it.
Al-Haytham Road. Dory's informant is a trader near Old Ormos. Let's follow these instructions.
He's very
and try to
cool.
get in contact with him.
Al-Haytham. And now I have to go see Dory, who I also think looks super cool. I've come the Spurs, I bless the land of eternal calamity. That's a lot of words. Shipper and the magic bottle. I do not have the mental capacity to read all of that right now. Atish.
Hello. What are you two looking to buy? What a unique palette. We have unripe horror fruits, but we usually keep them in the back.
Following the paper got us past the first round.
Ronak.
Oh.
These two want to buy unripe horror fruits.
I just clicked.
Show
I
them to-
guessed.
Got it. You two, please follow me.
I guessed.
You two have a fascinating fashion sense. We haven't seen...
Hold on. Sorry, Ronak. Let me, is this one? It's not this one, is it? No. Al-Akhma. Is it this one? Wait, which is the one that he gave me? This is so long. I'll have to read this in my own time because that's a really long note. That probably is it. Ah, this is the one. Looking to buy unripe horror fruits. Ask the information to take you to Dory. Wear a morning flower. Look to buy canned knowledge. Where sumeru looking to buy products legally available on the market. Mouse customer. Rish Boland tiger. Matra. Taken by mice. Sold to customers. Taken by Rish Boland tiger. Confiscated by Matra. Pack in sumeru CD style to purchase a small amount. Pack in port Ormo style to purchase in bulk. Customer skill response to So, I'm a mouse who wears a morning flower. And I suppose buy in bulk, maybe? I'm not sure which of those. How much Mora did he give me? I don't know. Oh, I still have child and Tuesday's Mora pouch.
No, look again. We're obviously wearing morning flowers.
Ah, my mistake. I do apologize.
Phew. That pop quiz sure
I completely missed all of it.
The warehouse is up ahead. Please follow me.
You're walking at a weird pace, Raunak. You're both too fast and too slow for me. Is it in here? Yes.
Before I retrieve your products, I need to confirm a few things.
Okay.
Please forgive me, but we may not have sufficient stock for you today. Earlier, many of our hara fruits were taken by mice.
Hold on. That's not right. Taken by mice means they sold out.
Yeah, but I figured.
Ah,
Okay.
I'm sorry. But
I
as things
figured
currently
I figured that maybe okay. I thought that we were supposed to like play along because it's code speech. And congratulating was a different thing. Congratulating wasn't
sufficient stock for you today. Earlier, many of our hara fruits were taken by mice. Thanks. If better goods come in, you'll be the first to know. You look like you have some skill. Why don't I pick out some fruits that'll make you dizzy?
Yep, that's the right answer. But eating hara fruit that makes your head...
Would you like your hara fruits to be packaged in the Sumeru City or Port Ormos style?
I don't know what we want.
Wow.
Bulk?
You two sure
Yeah,
are generous
I
customers.
figured.
We'll be sure to package your products beautifully. Okay. Everything has been confirmed. Miss Dory is waiting for you up at... Shoot! It's the Matra! Run!
No, it's a tiger.
What? The matcha? Where? Al-Haytham said we're done for if they catch us. We gotta get
You're supposed to
out
say tiger. You're not following the
We
code.
know this area, so let's follow that informant.
You're not following the code, Raunak. Where is he? Where did he go? What? 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 Fresh lemonade, freshly squeezed. Pour it in a cup. Can't get it up.
He ran that way.
Why are we running after him? Poor guy. Is it here? Or is it up? It's up. That's really hard to tell in this area.
Look, he's over there.
We're bringing the Matra straight to him. You realize that, Paimon? Also, I see no Matra, so... Do we really have to run?
Hey, if you're hiding from the Rishbaland tiger, come this way. Another password. Huh? Oh, that voice came from... Here, over here.
Dory!
You can stop running now.
I love her glasses. I love the
So
square.
you were the one who was calling out to us just now. But, are we definitely gonna be safe here?
These two good customers wish to buy some hara fruit, Miss Dory. And if there's nothing else, I'll just
Also like the
excuse
stars
myself.
in her eyes. This is so cute.
Very good.
Her face
Thank
is
you.
very cute.
sure thought you'd look a whole lot scarier.
Hey, what are you trying to say, Princess Pea-Brain? I can be scary enough when I need to be, believe you me. If you don't watch what you say, then you can forget about doing any business. But it seems you two have actually done pretty well so far. Not only did you manage to find the informant, your reactions were also pretty sharp. You don't really look like criminals or anything, but I bet my Mora that you've been involved in some shady
I like that
dealings,
one of her, what are they called?
Not sure if that's
I don't
supposed
know,
to be
like
a compliment,
essentially
but
like not overalls. It's like
I can't risk doing
pant
business
clip
with people who
things.
start huffing and
I mean,
puffing after
her
just
pants
a
are
few
essentially
pieces.
like they
No
look
matter
like
how much Mora they might have. Not
a
only will they
mixture
get
of
caught by the
overalls
mantra,
and also
but they'll
not
also get
overalls.
us into trouble.
But I like that one of them is
As
like hanging
decent
on the side
folks
while the other
trying
one's
to
over the
run
shoulder.
an
I think that's a really fun look with
business.
overalls
We
in
don't
general.
need any of that. Wouldn't you agree?
Whatever
So
those
that's
pants are.
why I
But no,
prefer
not
to
the
have
pants. It's
customers like
what are they
you.
called? There's like there's a
your first
word
time
for
here,
those things that
but
go over the
don't
shoulders
worry,
and clip
I
into your
won't
pants and
ask
hold
too
your
many
pants up. What are they
questions.
called?
Even if you wish to buy enough knowledge capsules to decorate your house with, please
That's
knock
annoying.
yourself out. As long as you have lots of round, shiny Mora, then we're all good.
I have a dude I think you'll like. I have a friend that you should meet. I think you'd like him. His name is Chongli. Not that he has Mora, but he
Of Karen's knowledge. Whew. She'd probably be in serious trouble if the mantra caught her with all this.
he doesn't have a lot of Mora on him, but let me tell you, he knows a lot about it.
Don't worry, I'm not interested in your reasons for buying. I can, however, offer some suggestions. Take this one, for example. An analysis of the sociological ideology and dialectics of the Hilichurls. Only 3 people in all of Teyvat
I
have
would
ever
really want
studied
that for
it,
Ella Musk.
making it extremely rare. It's on sale now for 350,000 Mora.
I really love her eyes. And her hair is fun too. Ella?
Or how about the architectural styles and construction methods of with this one, you can become an expert in historic architecture preservation and find an excellent, well-paying job in nearly any nation.
Ooh, now this sounds like it could be useful.
2 million Mora, and it's yours. No discounts.
Whoa! That's a lot of Mora!
Of course, you are free to pick whatever your heart's desire. The contents and price of each knowledge capsule are indicated in small text on the body of each one, down at the bottom.
Alright, let's try the method that
Yeah.
Al-Hikam mentioned.
And so we're not wearing a vision. She might not suspect us of being able to do the, yeah, this thing. So this one, absolutely.
You've really got a good head on your shoulders, and quite the eye for quality.
We'll take these, please and thank you.
My oh my, you are blessed with a taste for both the exquisite and the extravagant. Customers like you are a rare breed. 1 in 100. No, 1 in 1,000 even. Listen, I have a special offer for you two. If you spend just 100,000 more and more, you can pick any knowledge capsule of your choice up to a value of 1 million Mora.
Say what now? Hey, did you hear that? Spend another 100K and we get a capsule worth a whole million! But all the canned knowledge we just bought is easily worth 500,000 Mora. If we spend just a little more, we can get something worth 1 million Mora.
But Paimon, none of the ones left are worth a million.
Think about it. We've gone to all this trouble to get this canned knowledge. And so far, everything we've
Don't say his name. Don't say his name. Not in front of her.
About how this whole canned knowledge thing works? We're talking instant knowledge here. Don't you want to try it yourself? Come on, come on. We still have around 100,000 of Al-Haytham's Mora left. So let's put it to good use by finding something useful for you.
No. Paimon.
You've got a deal, Dory.
Excellent. And then please, select from this fine collection of canned knowledge over here.
Ooh, you have more. Sorry, I thought those were the only ones.
Hold on a second. Paimon thought we could choose whatever we wanted. Why can't we choose the ones from over there?
Oh, but my dear customer, the knowledge capsules over here are worth 1 million mora each. I'm sure discerning customers like yourselves will be able to find something to your liking. Please, take your time.
This seems like a
Paimon
test.
has a bad feeling about this. Let's use Elemental Sight again to check these.
That's what I said, Paimon. It's not gonna be worth it. Yeah.
So, what did you see? So, they're all worth about the same amount?
They're all worth nothing.
Well, anyway, the mora's already been spent, so let's at least try to find something useful.
Oh my god.
Let Paimon take a look here. An introduction to traditional Sumeru brewing techniques, the art of growing spices, an overview of ancient runes. Oh, how about this one? Sword fighting techniques 8.
I already
Not sure
know
we'd
how
ever
to
find
fight with a
volumes
sword.
1 through 7, but at least this knowledge should be useful, right? Dory, we'll take this one.
All right, very good. I'm expecting some new goods in the next couple days, so be sure to check back again soon. Whether it's canned knowledge or anything else you need, bring your mora to Dory and doors will open.
Perfect color.
Our dealings with Dory went smoothly enough. Let's head to Wakala Funduk and meet up with Alhaitham.
You're a fool, Paimon.
Now he'll finally tell us about what the Academia lost.
Ooh. It was brought from Dora's booth, the price of 100,000 mora. Well, probably. I mean, we already have fighting techniques. It's in our brain. We fight with a sword. Oh. Oops. I ate too much of that chocolate. My stomach is upset about it.
Ha, you two made it. And from the looks on your faces, you were successful.
Yeah.
There's so many people from the Academia here. Why would you pick this place as our meetup spot?
Well, Wakela Funduk is under the Academia's control, so naturally the Academia has people working here. I came to Port Ormos under the pretense of conducting official business.
Are you from the Academia?
Pretty daring guy.
Relax. No one here is interested in anything we say, and the Matcher won't come here.
We bring Alhaitham up to date and give him the canned knowledge.
We did what you asked. So, can you tell us about the knowledge capsule that the Academia lost now?
Before that, I have to ask, why are you two so intent on tracking it down? You don't have to answer, of course.
Yeah, he just wants to meet the God of Wisdom and ask her about something important. We've been in Sumeru for a while now, but we still haven't found a way. When we heard that the Academia had lost something that might be related to the gods, we came here in case it turned out to be our lucky break.
In that case, you're on the right track.
Yeah!
A short while ago,
These things make him look
Academia
so
lost a
much
knowledge
like
capsule in the
a
desert.
Vocaloid character.
It's supposedly
He
a
just looks like
divine
he's wearing
knowledge
headphones.
capsule. Use it, and you'll gain the wisdom of the gods.
Oh.
Wow, there's really such a thing as that? Hey, if we find it, do you think we could learn how to meet the Dendro Archon? Ooh, or how to find your sister?
I highly doubt it has any mystical properties, but it does indeed exist. And it's right here, in Port Ormos.
So, where exactly?
That's what we need to find out next. I won't deny that. I am investigating because I'm curious as to what the divine knowledge capsule truly is. As you know, the Eremites in Port Ormos also have their eyes on it. It is an extremely precious item. The knowledge contained within may bring great power or wealth to whoever has it in their possession. Several brigades have been vying for ownership of it as of late, but there is still no victor. My personal finances and connections cannot compete with those of the Eremites. After attempting various methods, I finally managed to reach a tentative agreement with several brigades. I agreed to forego ownership of the Divine Knowledge Capsule in exchange for the opportunity to study it. After all, there's no harm in understanding what it is. However, there are those who are less amenable to negotiation, such as those from Ain al-Ahmar. They adamantly believe that the Divine Knowledge Capsule contains the Scarlet King's power, and that he will return to this world when they obtain it. They refuse to let anyone from the Academia tarnish their deity's soul.
So you kept hounding them because they refused to cooperate with you?
Yes. Ain al-Ahmar isn't exactly wealthy, but its members are determined to get that capsule by any means necessary. To that end, they've resorted to many methods more foul than fair in order to amass sufficient funds. So, I've been sabotaging their business to force them into negotiating with me. The Divine Knowledge Capsule should be up for a secret auction within the next few days. Each brigade will place their own bid, and the prize will be covertly given to the winner.
What if we
to
just
ensure the capsule's
steal
security
it?
and to evade the Matra's notice, the winning brigade will not publicly disclose their
What if we just
victory.
yoink it?
Unless I know whose hands the Divine Knowledge Capsule ends up in, my agreements with them will fall through. Dory is the most reliable source of information, but that avenue was previously closed to me. With you on board now, the situation is different.
In other words, you wanted us to befriend Dory so you could find out where the Divine Knowledge Capsule is.
Yes, you can say that. But this arrangement harms none of us. The day after tomorrow, go back to Dory and try to purchase information on the Divine Knowledge Capsule's whereabouts. If she has no information, wait 2 days and approach her again. If I get the opportunity to study the Divine Knowledge Capsule, I will relay my findings to you. Will that suffice as compensation? Okay, then we'll meet up in 2 days.
Sweet.
Alhaitham, before you go, we actually bought a knowledge capsule for ourselves, but we're not sure how to use it.
You two want to try using a knowledge capsule? Sure, I can teach you. Doing so right under the Academia's nose is a bit problematic, though. What do you say?
Oh, sorry. Sorry, I cut you off, Hytham. Oh, that reminds me. I'm gonna put my daily commissions in. I can't. No. I wanted to put my daily commissions in Sumeru, but I can't. No. Darn. What's this? Oh. Ah, by the fishies! You want to meet by the fishies?
Alright, this place works.
Here!
Sword Fighting Techniques 8. Huh. A combat class knowledge capsule. This class is something of a rare find these days, since most have been taken by the Eremites to augment their battle capabilities.
Really? Ah, yeah, what a great buy!
If you want to determine the efficacy of this capsule, I can evaluate your combat ability. However, effects will likely be minimal if you already possess a high amount of strength. We can conduct a controlled experiment where you fight 2 battles. While you fight, we can use an Akasha terminal to monitor your various physical parameters. There may be variances in your physical strength between the 2 tests, as well as a disparity in your opponent's abilities. But don't worry. I'll run statistical analyses afterward to mitigate any confounding effects.
Wow! Alhaitham! You must have been one of those guys at the Academia who got top grades on everything!
I'm sure he wasn't.
Paimon's curious about something, though. You definitely weren't one of those students who needed canned knowledge to graduate from the Academia, right? So, why are you risking getting caught by the Matra care for this capsule?
When you are unable to understand a researcher's actions, most cases can be attributed to curiosity. This is but one theory.
Sounds like you're...
All right, let's begin the test. Just fight as you normally do.
Sweet. What do I fight? Oh, I fight these.
Gotcha.
Oh, that was it? Okay. Thumbs up.
All right. I'll link your Akasha terminal to record data. The next step is to use this knowledge capsule. Hold it in your hand. I'll help you establish a connection with it so you can activate its power.
Ooh. Ooh. Whoa.
Hey,
this is
how
crazy.
Are you feeling? You mean that it worked?
All right. Time for round 2. Fight with the same composure as before.
Okay. Did that go faster? I think it did.
Now, I'll start recording data again.
Oh, hey, Thumb. How's it going?
Well, the knowledge capsule you purchased did improve his combat capability. During the second fight, his overall fighting performance increased by 0.073%.
Wait, how much? Dory's such a jerk! She totally scammed us! 1 million mora? This thing isn't worth a tenth of that amount!
Of course, this could be because he is so powerful that the capsule's contents were unable to produce a substantial increase. At the very least, this test allowed me to gain more insight into you two. Our deal seems increasingly worth my investment.
I'm simply too strong.
I'm heading back to Akela Funduk. I await your response in 2 days' time. This is Mora for when you ask Dory for information. Pay her as much as she requests.
Alright. I gotta go pee. So, I'll be right back.
Doing detective work means you gotta walk the walk. No, I mean literally. I need to search high and low for evidence. There's something in the air. Something that tells me a new case is brewing. Doing detective work means you gotta walk the walk. No, I mean literally. I need to search high and low for evidence.
Alright, I am back. I took the liberties of getting some water as well, since I was feeling a bit parched. I apologize deeply for that. Get rid of that. Bonk. Back in the game. Alright, so I need to wait 2 days. 2 whole fucking days. Oh. I didn't know you could do it that much. I've never done that before. Ah, that's cool. Wow, that takes a long time. They could have sped this up. Jink. Thank God.
Let's see Dory today and ask her about where the divine knowledge capsule is.
I wonder what happens if you... Hold on, I want to try something. This might do nothing. Or it could end up giving us a notification or an achievement. What if I wait 2 whole days? I want to see if that does anything. If that trick like gives an achievement or something. Just because I feel like that's something they do. Being like, achievement for waiting or skipping 2 whole days. Even the sound had to re-loop. That did absolutely nothing. That was not worth the wait. But it could have given me 5 Primo Gems. It didn't, but it could have. So you know what? That is fine by me. Hello. Do you always hang around here, Dory?
Here! Oh, welcome back, my loyal patrons. You name it. Canned knowledge, supplies, or anything else you need. I'll find a way to get it. Where there's a waterfall of Mora, there's a way.
Can you really get us anything we want?
Uh-huh. So it appears that canned knowledge alone is no longer sufficient for your opulent appetite. Then please oblige me. Tell me what you have in mind. Oh, I knew customers with pockets as deep as yours would undoubtedly crave something more profound than ordinary canned knowledge. But you know, that kind of information isn't going to be cheap. After all, I had to work really hard to weasel my way into the auction site. Not to mention that if anyone found out that I was the leaker, I would be in big, big trouble.
But how can we be sure your information is accurate? Paimon's curious how you just happen to have this kind of info the moment we need it.
Because to me, anything of value is what I consider to be my supply. Therefore, I must always be aware of what's hot on the market in order to secure more sales. As for the information's authenticity, well, you've no need to worry about that. I used a camera to take a picture of the transaction. That way, no one can dispute it. It's always a pleasure doing business with such sterling patrons. Now that you've paid in full, here's the scoop. The Divine Knowledge Capsule was purchased yesterday by a certain Misery, the leader
I love the background music right now.
You mean the Eremites who worship the Scarlet King?
Ah, so you're already... The group has done everything in their power to obtain the Divine Knowledge Capsule. After all, they believe
I hope there's a
contains
disc
the
with this
power of
soundtrack,
the
because then I
Scarlet
want to
King.
put it in my teapot.
That Divine Knowledge Capsule is unlike any other canned knowledge I've seen before. It was glowing.
Oh, I can't wait for Sumeru teapot furniture.
In the picture I took. You can look for yourself.
Thanks for the info, Dory.
Please, it's my pleasure. It's all thanks to discerning customers such as yourselves that my efforts yesterday were not in vain. Please, don't hesitate to contact me if you ever need anything else in the future. More effort, Dory, opens doors.
I love that tagline.
Well, we figured out where the divine knowledge capsule is.
Inform Al
It ended
Haytham.
up in the hands of Ain al-Ahmar.
Ain al-Ahmar.
Let's head back and talk to Al Haytham.
I love the names. I love making the h sound. It does me good. I enjoy it a lot. I really like that sound.
Al Haytham, we got the info you wanted.
Really? All right. Let's hear it.
Dory even gave us evidence to verify the intel. Have a look.
Huh, look at that. Clear as day. It must have taken some guts just to infiltrate the scene of the Eremites' transaction. But then, to get close enough to take a picture like this. Bold move, Dory. All right. The person in this picture is indeed Misery,
So
the
let's go
leader
kick
of
his
Ain
ass.
al-Ahmar. And the glowing red capsule he's holding appears to be the divine knowledge
Red?
capsule. In which case, if we play our cards right, when we confront them next week, we should be able to force them to show their hand.
At first, Paimon didn't get why you were provoking these Ain al-Ahmar guys. But now, it sort of makes sense. Everything's playing right into your hands.
Right.
After we defeat them, we can finally have a serious talk with their boss and get them to lend us the divine knowledge capsule.
Thank you for your time and efforts. Take a few days off while I make some preparations. Let's meet up again on the afternoon of the arranged date, 3 o'clock sharp.
3 o'clock sharp.
See you then.
Fly in my room. Get out of here. Get out of here. Wow, that water really did a lot. Really did a lot. I was starting to feel tired.
Sure is taking his time. Where could he be? Oh, there he is.
Sorry to keep you waiting. Let's head to the pier in front of Pharos Lighthouse.
Yep, let's go.
I thought he'd gotten beaten up or something. Where is it? All the way over there. Would it be easier if I teleport here and then dive down? Honestly, I think it would be. Yeah, absolutely it is. Ba-da-dum, ba-da-dum. One thing, one thing that makes me really want to build Sayu is the fact that I could just kind of like,
Oh, hey.
fucking swoon.
I knew you were crazy, but I didn't know you were crazy enough to actually show up.
It was I who demanded that these negotiations take place. I was more worried that you might go back on your promise. But to your credit, it appears that you're sticking to your word. This is turning into quite an occasion. I also brought some backup. I assume you don't mind.
Backup? Aren't you the brat from the restaurant the other day? You've come to support this lunatic because he helped you out?
Yes!
Fine. Your funeral.
Don't worry. If I ever have
I'm
a
not going to
funeral,
mince
I know
my
just who
words.
to call.
Once we're done with you, you'll be nothing more than fish food. Get 'em, boys!
Let's go.
Uh-oh, here they come.
Yeah, thanks.
Quietly now.
Rise.
The jungle.
Fuck it.
From Silver.
More?
Get moving. Fracture.
Right. Easy. Hey, cutscene. I love it when they do that.
Academia scum! Boss, finally! Did you use it? Great!
Oh
Now we
no.
Can...
He's definitely no good. He couldn't handle it, could he? Ooh. Oh my god. What? Oi! Oh Jesus! That is aggressive! Even for Genshin, that is a lot!
We have to cut his Akasha connection, now.
Al-Khatham, holy shit! When is his banner? Sorry, when's his banner?
Target acquired. Arrest him.
Sorry, when's Al-Khatham's banner? Holy shit!
Do not impede our work. Is that understood, Al-Haytham?
Of course. I was only trying to help.
Oh.
Take him away.
Whoa, he's fucking cool. What? Oh, he's sick. The thing is, I saw him. The thing is, I knew of Al-Haytham because a lot of the. Whoop. Hello? Nah, you can't. This quest. Oh my god.
It looks like he used the divine knowledge capsule.
Clearly.
The divine knowledge capsule did that to him? Oh yeah. You mean how some researchers go insane after getting knowledge from Ermin?
I have a lot in my brain right now.
I've heard of numerous incidents of researchers in Satyavada life going insane. The state that man is now in suggests that this is a similar situation. This divine knowledge capsule does appear to be linked to the gods, but beyond that, it doesn't seem anything like the rumors suggest. Possessing it doesn't grant you divine wisdom or power. Did you hear what he said? World, forget me.
You heard it too.
What could that possibly mean?
Oh, that's so intriguing.
If the mantra took him away, then that means the Academia got the divine knowledge capsule back too. What a shame.
Oh, you say that, Paimon.
Still, Paimon didn't expect the divine knowledge capsule would be so dangerous. Imagine if we tried to open it.
We'd be fine. We've already talked to
Who knows
Ansel.
what would have happened to us?
As things stand, there is no reason for me to remain in Port Ormos.
Oi, you took it. I saw you take it.
Also reached its end.
No.
Oh, we were so busy trying to find the divine knowledge capsule.
He took it.
Paimon forgot to ask you something. Since you're a member of the Academia,
He took it. He fucking took the capsule. Oh my
how we can go
god.
about meeting Lesser Lord Kusanali?
Truthfully, I don't. Lesser Lord Kusanali appears to exist outside of
My
Sumeru's
God.
entire administration. Most of the time, you wouldn't know
Give me
she
the fucking
exists at
capsule,
all.
boy.
Moreover,
Give me the goddamn
since the
capsule,
Academia
green
possesses
boy.
the Akasha, a symbol of our deity's wisdom, scholars have no reason to desire to make contact with the deity herself anyway.
Everything about Lesser Lord Kusanali is such a mystery.
I'm heading back to the Academia. How about you two?
It's almost the day of the Sub-Zero's festival. Maybe we should head back too. We've been rushed off our feet over the past few days, so maybe a little rest and relaxation will do us good. Then we'll part ways here, Al-Haytham. Until we meet again.
You little bitch. I saw you take it. I saw you take it. I saw you take it.
Now, do I deal with this thing first? Or should I produce the report that the higher-ups require?
Who? Who are you? King? Who are you? Ah! The intrigue! Okay, so what I was about to say is that I had already seen Al-Haytham before, just because a lot of the Sumeru stuff got leaked before Sumeru even dropped. And because I just watched TikTok a lot of that stuff just kind of ended up on my For You page and I've seen a lot of it. So I knew of Al-Haytham,
Missed the
But
Sub-Zero's festival, right?
I didn't really get interested in it. He didn't catch my eye, right? I know a lot of people are interested. Okay, are you done, Paimon? Thank you. I'm sorry. That was really mean. I'm sorry, Paimon. So, I know a lot of people really liked him just because he's another tall model man, right? And people are fucking obsessed with those. But I didn't really care for him. He was just tall model man. We have a few of those. Whatever. But now? That was so cool! He's so cool! Ah! That was sick! Oh, he's fun. He's real fun. I hope he has a fun weapon. He's definitely becoming a character you can play, right? Whenever that may be. I know that Genshin likes to reveal characters that are probably gonna be playable characters, and then it takes ages for them to actually make them playable to you, like, you know, Skarmouche and Baishu, but I hope that's not the case with him. Because I want him. I want that one. I want him in my artillery because he's cool. He's so cool.
There she is.
Okay.
Dunyarzad, we're back.
Dunyarzad.
Just as promised, Traveler and Paimon. I'm so glad that you two came back to celebrate Lesser Lord Kusanali's birthday. Indeed. The festival's tomorrow. We've been preparing for so long that I can't help but feel a little nervous.
There's no need to be nervous. Paimon's sure that Lesser Lord Kusanali will feel everyone's gratitude.
Thanks, Paimon. I hope that everyone who comes to the festival will also have a good time. Speaking of which, did you manage to make your way to Port Ormos?
Of course we went. A lot of things happened there.
I see. Sounds like you two had another exciting adventure.
Sure did. Met a guy. He was fucking cool. Met a little girl. She was also pretty cool.
My lady, if you went to Port Ormos in your current state, we'd both be in for a lifetime of trouble.
Hey, Dea.
Dia, you were eavesdropping.
It's called
I
covert
like this.
protection.
I like how,
keeping
like,
an ear
the
out for
different
what's going
colors
on
over
around
here.
my employer is part of the job.
It's all right, Dia. I merely said I would like to go. I know better than to think my body could handle it. The festival's tomorrow. I've been doing nothing but causing trouble for you. So, Dia, please take some time to relax. I'll be fine.
Even when you put it that way, it still doesn't feel right.
Don't worry, my guardian knight.
Oh,
okay,
wow.
fine, but only tonight.
That's
Tomorrow's
surprisingly
a big day,
romantic.
Many no good scumbags
My guardian
are gonna try to take
knight.
advantage of
Come
that.
on.
Oh, you two must be
Junior
exhausted
is a
from your
really
long journey back to
likable
the city.
NPC. You
My
don't have a lot
apologies
of
for
those.
not realizing this sooner. I've already prepared a room for you to rest. Please follow me.
Whoa, you're so thoughtful. Paimon's so ready.
Let's go. Sleepy time. Chapter 4, Act 2. Ooh, Act 2. We've been in Act 1 the entire time. Now it's Act 2. Diluc, why do you think that's where I wanted you to go? Yeah, that's helping. Fucking moron. Alright. Dunyasard's arranged accommodation. Let's go. Fucking speed it.
Here we are. It's also fairly close to where I've been staying.
It looks really nice.
Your parents must be so worried that you're not home anymore.
Not at all. Just tell me more about your adventures when you next get the chance.
Ooh.
That's Paimon's
That's a death flag.
specialty. Paimon can tell you stories next time.
That's
if you don't mind, how
so
about we
such
all
a
walk around
that's
together
one thing that's
tomorrow?
such a big death flag, being like, just tell me about
All of my friends
your
will be working the
adventures next
festival,
time.
and Dia's still insisting on her covert protection.
Yeah. It'll be pretty hard to relax and enjoy the festival if Dia's constantly hovering over you, right?
Then let's meet at the nearby bazaar first thing tomorrow morning. Have a great night.
I'm worried.
Deal. Good night, Dunyarzad.
I'm worried that something really bad is gonna happen at the
To fall
festival.
asleep tonight. See you tomorrow.
And I don't want something bad to happen at the festival.
I'm starting to really look forward to the Sub-Zero Festival too. Will there be lots of yummy food? Oh no. Thinking about food is just gonna keep Paimon up all night.
Alright, let's head in. Oh, it doesn't want me to do it. It'll just do it for me. Fair enough.
Did we oversleep?
Stretch. Little stretch.
We should go meet Dunyarzad right away.
Ooh, oh, this is a nice place. Sit. Comfy. Wait, can I take a picture? I can. Can I go backwards? Oh. Oh. Whoa! Whoa. Hold on. No! Fuck! Sit back down. God damn it. God damn it, big guy. Ooh. Oh, goddamn. This is weird. This is hard to maneuver. Oh god. Ugh! Can I change your facial expression? Does your face change at all? Luke's face barely changes. He's so just... Oh. He just doesn't do anything at all. Okay, hold on. I usually don't take pictures. Yeah. Wah! Look at him. What if I do it over here as well? Oh, this is nice. He's just chilling. I don't know why I wanted to take a picture of that. He's just sitting. He do just be sitting there. Maybe, oh, it would probably been a bit better photo if it was like in the evening time. Ooh, yeah. I should have done that. But I didn't. Alright, how do I get down into that place again? I can never remember. Is it here? Yes, it is. Oh, I can remember. I'm great at directions. This is not where I was supposed to meet her. This is where I was supposed to meet her. Close
Traveler, Paimon, I've been waiting for you two.
Yeah, sorry about that. I think we overslept.
We must have overslept a little bit.
Not at all. I arrived early. Today is finally here.
You've worked so hard for this day. You gotta enjoy it to the fullest.
You know it.
God, I just yawned in the middle. Like, I wanted to say something, but then I yawned. I couldn't.
I had some trouble falling asleep last night. I'm hoping my body won't be too much of an issue today. Well, shall we? Let's start with the stalls over there.
I spilled water everywhere. Give me a second, guys. I spilled water absolutely
Many
everywhere.
vendors came out of the blue to support the event. And they insisted on covering costs themselves. Let's go give them some business.
Wait.
They paid for everything out of pocket? Oh, sounds like they're not in this just for the Mora.
They all said that contributing to a lively festival atmosphere is more important than money. Especially since we don't often get to celebrate Lesser Lord Kusanali's birthday.
Ooh, they're selling food over that way. Let's go take a look.
Just prancing. You're staring pretty harsh, intensely.
This is a stall offering foods from the Haftmewa feast.
Oh, you could tell straight away. I thought most people nowadays wouldn't know.
Mushrooms, flowers, and all kind of fruit? It's all vegetarian stuff. Oh, Paimon's a little disappointed. So, what's the Haftmewa feast you mentioned?
It must be like the
just now?
birthday feast that they
It's
had.
another Subzerus festival tradition. People used to set their tables with 7 different foods. Generally speaking, the most common selections were foods like Rukushifa mushrooms, lunar lotuses, sumeru roses, sunsetias, capulatas, hara
Hello,
fruits,
Sarah.
and zaytun peaches.
Paimon carnivore arc. Paimon is a giant carnivore. I feel like she only eats meat.
You don't have to be a vegetarian to enjoy the spread. We just use the 7 foods to symbolize the 7 virtues of the Dendro Archon.
Oh,
Wait,
the
but
7
if that's
virtues.
the case, if Sumeru uses vegetarian food to represent the Dendro Archon, then wouldn't the Pyro Archon's festival be full of food like roasted fowl, juicy
I don't think
meatballs,
the
grilled
Pyro Archon is influenced by the Dendro Archon,
possible.
but it's a fine theory. Hello
I
again.
hope your
Hello,
wish comes
Sarah.
true one day, Paimon.
Thanks! Alright, how about we also check out some of these other stalls?
But I do agree, Paimon, we should go to Natlan.
Dear
I really want to go to
customers,
Natlan.
Would you like to try your hand at alchemical divination?
What's alchemical divination? Those two things sound like they'd be fun to try together.
Right? I thought the same when I first heard about it. It is said to be a mysterious
Wow.
craft invented by none other than Lesser Lord Kusanali herself.
So, how does it work?
It's quite simple. After you give me any 2 alchemical reagents, I'll use them to perform a random transmutation.
Oh?
Sure sounds random. So random that it will probably fail.
Paimon.
That is precisely
Have
what
some
we
faith.
need.
Be
After
nice.
the transmutation fails, your one and only diviner here will interpret the remnants.
Well, according to Lesser Lord Kusanali, everything is interconnected, and all that occurs can be traced back to fate. You could say this is a pearl of old wisdom.
I don't know if I agree with Kusanali on that, on the Lesser Lord.
Zod says it. Are you guys working together?
I don't believe in fate.
So that's the true
But
wisdom behind
I'll
it.
do it for
This young lady sure knows her
Dunyathar's
stuff.
fate.
So, how
Case.
about it? Want to give it a try?
Case? Sake. Okay. I'll give you this one. Because it's deluxe flower. And then I'll give you... What can I give you? I'll give you this one. Because I want Zhongli. When I start pulling.
Okay, one moment. It's the moon.
The moon?
Paimon wants to take a look too. Is it? It looks more like a pie that Paimon bit into.
Generally speaking, the moon signifies... It means... Wait a moment.
Yeah, read up on it, buddy.
Really looking it up in a book?
I mean, if there are an infinite
I remember
amount
now.
of...
It means illusions and lies.
Oh.
Illusions and lies? That sounds rather ominous.
Yeah, I don't like
Yes, but this book says that if you trust your intuition and overcome your fears, the sun will surely rise.
that. So my intuition in I should definitely roll for Zhongli and the sun, aka
Naturally, fate will only ever show you
the-
the beginning of a journey.
the vision of
It
a
is up to
5-star
you to
falling
forge
from the
your own
sky
ending.
will be Zhongli
Thank
coming
you
home.
so much. I'll keep that in mind.
Oh, it's nothing. I'm just learning as I go.
Is that what it means, Kimiya? I think that's what I definitely think that's what it means.
Okay, on to the next stall.
I'll take it as that. Definitely.
They say the Subzerus festival was very lively a long, long time ago. Large flower carriages used to parade through the city. As they headed towards Port Ormos, people would throw flowers, candy, and liquor all along the way.
Liquor? Okay.
Dunyarzad's eyes are
That's not what I heard.
sparkling right now.
I wish I could have seen that spectacle. But if you ask me, I'm sure Nilu's dance of Sub-Zeros will be just as impressive.
Keep walking, please. You just gotta stop. Hey, Achnar. Achnar. Maybe. Jesus Christ.
Attention! Soldiers, fall into formation if you want any Yalda candies.
Oh, Jesus. What the fuck?
It's a weird guy with a weird hat.
It is.
Hey, it's
Dunyarzad!
Miss Dunyarzad, the children love you even more than the Yalda candies. In the few short days it took to prepare for the Sub-Zero's festival, the children have all grown very fond of you.
Aww.
The Hallowed Knight of Flowers. It's an honor that you know my name.
Attention! In the name of Ferris, the Knight of Flowers, I
like the little
commend you
butterfly on
your
his hat.
contributions to the glorious
And his silly
Sub-Zero's
mustache.
festival.
It makes me very happy. He doesn't have a mouth.
All right, little soldiers, take your Yalda candies and don't forget your loyalty to Lesser Lord Kusanali. Dismissed.
Yes, Knight Ferris!
This is cute.
Just what is going on here?
A typical
Ferris,
cultural
the Knight of
/
Flowers,
religious
is another
festival.
Sub-Zero's festival icon, and one immensely popular with children. In the past, the actor portraying Ferris would also sit on a flower carriage.
It's all thanks to Miss Dunyarzad's sponsorship that the children can make such wonderful memories today.
As are we to you, Vihar.
Oh, not at all. Oh, speaking of tradition, do you want some Yalda
There's
candies?
still a kid here. Don't
They're
call
a
him by
festival
his real
staple,
name.
And I happen to have some boxes readied here. Take a look and pick whichever one you want.
Woo!
Whichever one. Don't these boxes all look the same?
That's the mystique of it, Paimon.
That is the fun part.
Yeah.
Each box contains a random flavor. It's up to the luck of the draw. Flavors include lavender melon,
Lavender melon?
sunset,
All the way from Inazuma, eh?
Ooh, those all sound pretty good.
and there's also lizard tail and oni kabuto.
Oh no, we can't do Onikabuto.
Those two flavors.
Oni Kabuto is a little spicier than Lizard Tail.
Dunyarzad, you tried them before? It's
We
alright.
can't do
believe in you.
Onikabuto. Not.
I also
I'm
believe
too
in your
attached to those
intuition.
little bugs.
Great. These boxes of candy are numbered 1 to 5 from left to right. Which one do you want?
From left to right? Okay, so there's the white one, green one, white, blue. I want the blue. Nope. Because it's the only one that's different. So it's gonna be something. I want number 2. That's not number 2. I'll take it.
Attention! That's unfortunately horror fruit.
Oh, Paimon thought you survived so many epic battles because you had
Is
incredible
Harafruit
luck.
bad?
But looks like Paimon was wrong.
The Sunsetia flavored candy was in box number 4. How about this? The most important thing is that everyone has a good time at the festival. So please, take
Wait,
both
it wasn't
boxes.
the blue one? Fuck! This is what he was talking about with the intuition.
of flowers,
The intuition and the
not night
sun
of
comes. I should have checked the blue box.
Paimon really
Should've gone with my
wanted
gut.
a carriageless Knight of Flowers.
Darn it.
They all basically sound the same. We got our candy, so let's keep going.
Oh, actually, I just remembered that I left something behind. Since you're here, can you come with me to get it?
Okay, I thought for a second we were gonna
Because you're so excited
I thought we were gonna get separated and I was not about to let that happen. Because that could only end in disaster. Okay, let's go. Let's go. Turn to the nearby headquarters. The what? Ah, over there. Okay. I am not separating from her. Because if I do, something bad is gonna happen to her. And I don't want that. That's gonna make me super upset.
We're too late. Who knew the little lady
Oh.
was such an early riser?
I know, right? Hey, wait a minute. Pause.
Oi!
Isn't that her?
Are we gonna have to throw down?
Oh, that most certainly is. We're in luck.
Oh,
She's walking
you say
right
you're
into
in
our
luck,
clutches.
but she has me. So unfortunately, that's the opposite.
Who are you? I don't believe the Homayanis hired you.
That's right. We haven't received any of their mora, but I wonder how much the Humayanis would shell out to get you back.
Nothing, because you're not even gonna get it.
Hey, did you scumbags even consider that the Homayanis might have hired a merc that outclasses you?
A merc.
You're Dia. Dia the Flame Mane.
Flame
No
Mane.
wonder we mercs haven't heard anything about you for so long.
Don't speak so disrespectfully. My family started working with her as gratitude for her past kindness to us.
Don't worry about it, my lady. Just some friendly banter between mercs. One punch and those rabid
Damn,
dogs
I
will expose
thought
themselves
I
for
was
what
gonna
they
get to
really
fight
are.
someone.
Aren't your
I've missed
claws
throwing
all
hands.
dull by now? Don't get too cocky.
Do we get to fight? Do I get to fight? Please?
Traveler, take Miss Dunyarzad to a safe
No,
location.
I want to fight.
No, we're gonna stay and help. There's too many of them. You're right.
Please
God
be
damn it.
careful, Dia.
Don't waste your time worrying about me. This is my job.
I want to fight. Disappointing. Whatever.
Dunyarzad, are you okay? You look a little pale.
I'm fine. My body always reacts like this whenever I exert myself too much.
You sure you're okay?
I mean, she's probably not, but...
I'll be fine after some rest. I'm more worried about Dia.
Yeah, don't worry.
She'll be fine. She'll be fine. Hopefully. Maybe. Yeesh.
My lady, Traveler, found ya.
Hey,
Dia! You took care of them so fast!
Any more of them? Or rather, did anyone follow you?
Dia, your arm.
Oh, this? I'm fine. It's just a scratch. Normally, they wouldn't have been able to land a hit on me at all, but I'm still getting used to this new greatsword.
Please, let me take a closer look.
Come on, it's nothing. Us mercs aren't as fragile as you think.
These two have something going on. I swear to God. They absolutely have something
you said
going
something
on.
about a new greatsword. What happened to the one you were using before?
About that. Well, I sold it, because I was low on Mora. Stuff like this happens every now and then.
It can't be. The anonymous donation that was used for the venue's final round of preparations?
Hey, Miss Dunyarzad, I wasn't trying to make you cry. I'm not gonna lose my commission because I made my employer cry, am I?
Okay, making your employer cry won't affect your commission, but selling your weapon without permission and getting hurt? I'll have to reevaluate your performance.
You're so unreasonable, my lady.
I'm gonna cry. I'm gonna cry. I'm also gonna cry.
Thank you very much, Dia.
They mean the world to me. I love them.
Don't be like that. I get embarrassed really easily.
They're flirting right in front of my salad. And now she's dying in front of it too. God damn.
Are you feeling unwell again, Dunyarzad?
My lady, your condition. Traveler, can you take her somewhere to rest?
Truly. I'm sorry for the trouble, everyone.
I love them. They're important to me. Where am I going? My God. Jesus Christ. Dark Knight behavior, crawling on fucking rooftops and shit. Not that. Hello? You tried. What the fuck? What is happening right now? Let's... Okay. Yeah, sure. I'll take it.
Are you feeling better, Dunyarzad?
Yes, much better. Just give me a few moments and I'll be good to go. I didn't realize you were concerned about it. I guess I shouldn't continue to keep it a secret. I was actually born with Elazar. It's terminal.
Oh. No.
Can't believe it's Elazar.
No. Not you too, man.
You've already heard of Elazar. In that case, you probably know about its severity. Sumeru's current medical advancements still haven't been able to find a cure. The disease's progression can only be delayed through environmental therapy.
Dunyarzad.
There's no need to be sad. I've always lived with Elazar and I came to terms with it a long time ago. Compared to the simple fact that I'm afflicted with this, its effects on my life have been much more painful. I know that my family loves me dearly. They've done all they can to provide the best environment for me so that I can live for that much longer. However, I know I will one day succumb to this. Did you know? Before I ran away from home this time, the world outside of my home didn't even know that I existed. Since I was a child,
right now doing
all
the
I could
opposite
do
of
was
smiling.
sit on my bed and stare at everything
Oh, Jesus
outside of
Christ.
my window. I'm sure my family's worried.
Sorry about
and
that.
disappointed
That was
in
my
me for
work
running away,
schedule
but
website.
I just didn't want to have any regrets. I wanted to meet other people. To me, there's nothing more beautiful than being able to meet and speak with others. Not to mention the incredible time spent preparing for the festival. The joy on everyone's faces here, and all the support I've received from friends like Dia. This way, when my final day does arrive, it will be less sorrowful. At the very least, many people will remember that I once existed in this world, right?
I'm upset. You have a shitty ringtone? It's not my ringtone, man!
No.
Also, hello.
Forget Paimon. Paimon will still remember you.
Thank you too so
I am
much.
upset.
I apologize for the depressing conversation.
I think I found my new favorite
MP3
MP3
for me. To be honest, Lesser Lord Kusanali gave me the courage to do all of this.
It's
If it
shit
weren't for her
anyway.
encouragement,
Don't be
I wouldn't have
mean.
taken that
All
first
right.
step.
Deltaplan is trying its best.
Thanks. There will always be frustrations in life, but I know that the point of living is not to leave behind any regrets. Oh, right. Isn't it almost time?
It is.
Huh? Almost time for what?
The festival, bro.
Isn't
What
the
do you
dance
mean?
of Sub-Zero's about to begin? It's the part of the festival that I've been looking forward to the most.
Let's
Nilu
fucking
will
go then.
recreate that legendary scene with her most splendid dancing. And the Sub-Zero's festival will conclude amid
I hope
everyone's
she keeps her
applause and blessings.
bandages off.
And
I
with
really
that,
like
my
being
wish
able to
will
see
also...
her,
Then what are we waiting for? Let's go to the stage.
like the scales.
We should still make it in time.
I'm just saying that if you need to get a shock from your alarm ringtone, might as well make it a banger. It's not a ringtone nor an alarm. It's on the website where I have to check my my work schedule. When it automatically logs me out after a long time of inactivity, it makes that noise. So it's not even like an alert. It's just like, oh, we're logging you out now. Like, thanks.
Were you not aware that the law prohibits this type of performance from taking place without
Oh,
prior
fuck
permission?
off.
Over there. Someone's yelling.
Ain't no way. Ain't no way they're gonna
I think I just saw
blast
the
this
Academia's
goddamn.
Grand Sage. Why is he here in person?
Because they don't
Dance
like
of
that you guys
Sub-Zeros
actually
is
give
one
a
of the
shit
key
about the
parts
Lesser
of the
Lord.
Sub-Zeros festival. If we can't perform it,
The Sub-Zero's festival. The law also prohibits the private hosting of large-scale religious festivals.
Only the academia can host such an event.
That is bullshit.
If you continue to resist, we will have to order an investigation into every single event organizer. The Grand Sage has already granted you much leniency.
It's literally for the Archon of your
I advise
country.
that you exercise tact.
You fucking...
How did things turn out like this?
The academia
What kind of website is that? You should quit your job based on that. Jesus Christ.
But they failed this responsibility for many years. I need to speak with them. This is a hard pill to swallow, but you're right. Things would only get worse.
Absolute bullshit.
Dance. Aren't you ashamed of pursuing such frivolous and meaningless activities in this land of knowledge and reason?
You look goofy as hell, bro.
Our Archon created the utopia that is Sumeru City for all scholars who sought validity, verity, and truth, while people like you wish to defile it.
No. I believe that our Archon never rejected the arts. Even the goddess of flowers dedicated a dance to her.
With your lack of intellectual credentials, I do not believe you are qualified to debate with
What
me.
a fucking
What
bitch.
you should be doing is finding workers to tear down this ridiculous eyesore.
Another word out of you and you are dead, Grandpa. Oh, that that annoys
have
me.
The scribe draft
You're
before
annoying.
the next Nyargarbaha Day that prohibits public art performances. We will announce it to the public later via the Akasha.
Understood. I will inform him when I return.
You can't ban dancing and music. What is that?
The Sub-Zeru's festival. Go celebrate the birth of that god to your heart's content.
Are you kidding me?
Lulu, are you okay?
It's not their god. It is the god of your country. What the fuck are you on about?
You all saw that just now?
Oh my god, I don't know.
The Grand Sage ordered us to stop the performance.
Yeah.
Let's go somewhere the academia
I do
can't
not
find us and perform
understand.
there.
This is so silly.
But how do we let everyone know? And what about the atmosphere and the stage?
Fucking do it anyways.
We could get people to block them off so they can't interrupt the performance.
Don't care. Do it anyways. Do it anyways.
No. They just threatened to investigate the organizers.
Don't care. Fuck the organizers. Well, the
caught.
organizers would want this
Milu,
anyway.
it's all right.
Do it
Don't
anyways.
worry about it.
Do it. Do it.
But you've been
Dance.
looking forward to the dance of
Dance.
Sub-Zero so much.
Dance, Nilu,
And
dance.
I know how important this festival is to you.
This is bullshit. I won't have
I
it.
don't want you to have any regrets.
It's okay. Seeing you care this much about my feelings is more than enough.
These two are also
It would be
extremely
too
cute.
risky to continue the Sub-Zero's festival at this point.
Dunyar
I don't
Sad
want to get
is
everyone in trouble.
everyone loves Dunyar Sad,
If you say
but
so.
Nilu and
You can sneak out
Dea
for the next
are
Sub-Zero's
in love
festival,
with her.
right?
Especially Dea.
We'll make sure the next
Dea?
one is a smashing success.
Dea. I don't.
The next one.
I keep hearing it and then I forget.
Yes. Okay. It's a promise.
You don't think
It
you'll make
will
it to
be
the
a
next one, do
smashing
you?
success.
She took on her badges again. She makes me so upset.
I can't believe this is how things turned out. Those heartless geezers.
It really is okay. There's nothing we can do about it. Still, I'd be lying if I said I had no regrets. I would have loved to see Milu's dance.
What the fuck? Alright, guys, I have a rich friend. I have several rich friends. Let me hit up Tartaglia and Diluc, and I'll make them pay so that all of you can get on a boat, and then we travel to fucking, I don't know, Liyue, or we go somewhere in Mondstadt, and then you guys can hold the festival there, and then the law can't come get you. They have a bunch of money, alright? They can... Ayato also has a bunch of money. He's also my friend. Do I know any rich people? Other rich people? Ningguang. Ningguang's rich. Is that it? Is that the only rich people I know? I think it is. I think those are the only rich people the Traveler knows.
Yeah.
Ooh. What?
All connections have been secured to construct the most stable framework possible.
What?
The project has entered its most critical phase. Power has begun to flow from...
What is what? Hello? It keeps doing this to me.
We're gonna be late! It's all because you wouldn't get out of bed! We should go meet Dinyarzad right away!
It keeps doing these things, giving me dreams or hallucinations, and it's just giving me no... Okay, I'm checking right now. How many rich people do we know? Ayato's rich. Miko's probably rich, actually. Maybe. The Shogun's... Nah, she doesn't hold any money. Miko would hold her money. Ayaka's rich by association. Eula's rich. Child is rich. Luke is rich. Is Jean rich? I feel like Jean would be rich. Probably not rich enough. Ningguang's definitely rich. We know a few rich people. Alright, let me hit them up. We'll get all y'all fuckers on a boat. Jilan must have money as well. We'll get all y'all on a boat. Alright? And you come with us to Mondstadt or Liyue, or we'll use that island that Ito had his festival on. Okay? And then we do the festival, and you guys can do the dance, and then the fucking academia can't come after you. Alright? That's what we'll do. Swear to God. Nilu will dance.
Let's take a moment to rest.
No, there's no resty Luke. Nilu has to dance. I'm so upset. I'm so genuinely upset. God damn it. Hey, Dunyarzad. I'm sorry. I'm sorry that happened. Did I tell you about my rich friends? I have rich friends.
Sorry we're late.
Not at all. I arrived early.
You seem kinda tired. Did you not get enough sleep?
I'm doing well. There's no need to worry. Shall we go? Let's start with the stalls over there.
Sure! Traveler?
What
Why
is
are you
happening?
just standing there? Let's get going!
Okay. Something was up with the traveler. I didn't catch all of it, because I had to tap out for a second, but...
Ooh, they're selling food over that way! Let's go take a look!
He's being weird. My guy Ether's being weird. He's... He's hearing shit and, like, seeing shit, and I don't think he's alright.
This is a stall offering foods from the Haftmewa feast.
You are quite well informed, miss.
Wait!
I thought most people nowadays wouldn't know.
This is...
They're all plants!
This is a loop.
Oh, Paimon's a little disappointed. Actually, what is the Haftmewa feast you mentioned just now?
It's one of the
It's a
Sabzeruz festival's traditions.
Yeah, 7 different
People
foods
used
to
to
symbolize
set
the
their
virtues
tables
of
with
the...
7 different foods to symbolize the 7 virtues of the Dendroarchon.
What?
Appear to be in the form of the moon.
And then you follow your intuition and the sun will come.
I thought it looked like some kind of food.
Like a pie you bit into.
The moon signifies... It's a
What is
me for now.
Is that... What?
Wait.
Is he really looking it up in a book?
Oh, right.
Illusion
It
and
means
lies.
Illusions and lies.
And in intuition, and the sun
but
will
if you
come.
trust your intuition and overcome your fears, the sun will surely rise.
Understood. I'll keep that in mind.
Oh, it's nothing. I'm just learning as I
What
go.
is happening? What? Oh, I don't like this.
Guess that was still pretty interesting. Okay, on to the next stall.
What is happening?
So, where to next?
She's gonna say that she's missing something. Oh no, now we're going to the candy. And then afterwards she's gonna say that she's missing something. What is going on? This quest has thrown me for a loop more times than I can count. I am so confused. It's gonna make me find the thing.
Alright, soldiers. Now that you have your Yalda candies, don't forget your loyalty to Lesser Lord Kusanali. Dismissed!
Yes, Knight Varys!
I do like that every time it's slightly different just so that we don't have to listen to the same thing over and over again.
Ferris, the Knight of Flowers. is another Sabzeruz festival icon and one immensely popular with children.
It's all thanks to Miss Dunyarzad's sponsorship that the children can meet the Night of Flowers. Oh, do you want some Yalda candies?
What's to pick?
That's it. Complete
It's not that
flavors.
simple.
Lavender, Harvard Poinsettia, and the
And there's
Poinsettia
also
is in
Lizard
box
Tail
4.
and
Onikabuto. And Onikabuto is spicier than Lizard
What
Tail.
flavors even exist? Traveler, help Paimon pick one.
Great! These boxes of candy are...
Number 4. It's definitely number 4.
Ah, excellently chosen. Number 4
I
is
hate this.
indeed
I hate
Sunsettia.
this. This is so...
Paimon bet you had incredible luck, and Paimon was right.
I don't think that was luck, Paimon. Something is so wrong. Ah, yeah, this is nasty. I don't like this.
Maybe we didn't sleep very well last night. Or maybe we slept too much.
Did you dream this whole event before it even happened?
Oh, sure.
Huh? Where are you going? You're just gonna walk off like that?
Are we maybe going to the bazaar? No, the tavern. Why am I going this way? I don't like what's going on. I hate shit like this. It's so... yeah, it icks me. Don't get me wrong, I absolutely love it. It's great, like, story and intrigue. I, as a person, would hate to be in a situation like this. That's why I'm uncomfortable, because it's like, ugh. The idea of, like, repeating days, it's in a loop. You feel this insane sense of deja vu in everything you do. You somehow know that the right answer is the right answer, and it's just, you cannot put your finger on why. It's horrible.
A feeling of deja vu? Oh, Paimon knows what that is. In that case, Paimon also felt something like that today. But that's just our brains playing tricks on us.
Absolutely it isn't.
Isn't it?
Not this time.
Why'd you run here in such a hurry? So that's it. You're intentionally doing things you usually wouldn't and seeing if you still get that same feeling of deja vu.
Welcome, you two. Are you here for lunch? What would you like to eat? Got it. You don't look like you're from these parts, but I gotta say, you've got good
it's
taste.
charcoal cake.
I'll give this order to the kitchen.
Coconut charcoal cake? Isn't it that burned thing that didn't look tasty at all? Oh, Paimon understands what you're trying to do now. You'd never normally order something like this.
That was a great transition.
That thing? Isn't this going a bit too far? How was it? The look on your face is telling Paimon that it tasted awful. Then, you mean... That's impossible! We were just talking about how gross it looked! So, would this be a case of taste bud deja vu? Paimon also gets the impression that we've been here many times, even though we are regulars.
What in the world?
How about we go out again and try something else?
So what you're telling me is that this isn't just a repeat of one time. This is apparently a repeat of many times that we as a player just haven't seen. That is good. That is fucking good. They made us do something that they know us as players have never done, but that the Traveler has done before in a different loop that we haven't seen. That is good.
Hey, Dunyarzad is sitting by herself on that bench over there.
Yeah, because she's resting after the people came after her.
What a coincidence, Dunyarzad. We meet again.
Oh, I ran into some kidnappers just now, but thankfully Dia came to my rescue. I started to feel unwell after that, so I sat down here.
Kidnappers? Oh my goodness, are you hurt?
I'm okay. Dia's arm got scratched, but it isn't serious.
Whew. That's a big relief.
Not at all. I've always been like this. Excessive physical exertion or strong emotions tend to aggravate my illness. Besides, no matter how amazing today may be, it is but a single day. After however many more days, my time will come to an end.
Paimon doesn't quite follow you, and Paimon feels like something's really got you down right now.
Oh, sorry.
It really is fine. I don't mind. Huh? Did something happen?
Dunyarzad, have you ever felt deja vu? You know, like when you've already experienced something that's happening right now?
Deja vu? No. But my days have been the same for years now. Even if I were feeling deja vu, I suppose I would already be used to it.
Oh, Paimon sees. Then, is it only the two of us?
Perhaps?
It's almost
I
time.
I'm so confused.
Huh? Time for what?
The
Milu's
dance.
Dance of Sub-Zeros is a...
Oh, sorry. I cut you off. Okay. Oh? Oh? Oh, yeah. The conversation.
With your lack of intellectual credentials, I do
He
not believe
pisses
you
me
are
off just by
qualified
his
to debate
voice.
with me. When we return, have the scribe draft an ordinance before the next Nyagarbaha day that prohibits public art performances.
That's insane!
We'll
That's
publicly announce it
actually
later through
insane!
the
Public
Akasha.
art performances
Understood. I
banned?
will inform him when I return.
That's mad!
The Sub-Zeru's festival. Go celebrate the birth of that god to your heart's content.
It's everyone's god in Sumeru. It is Sumeru's god, you bastard. The god you're talking about died. You don't that god isn't even here to worship anymore.
Milu, are you okay?
Oh, Dunyarzad. The Grand Sage ordered us to stop the performance.
It's okay. There's nothing we can do about it.
But you've been really looking forward to this. I don't want you to have any regrets.
It truly is unfortunate, but I don't want to cause trouble for anyone. Didn't the Grand Sage say that he might investigate the organizers?
True, but... well, okay. I'll just have to try again next year.
The next festival. I probably won't be around by then.
Wait, what did you just say?
No, nothing. I'll be heading back to rest. Thank you for your help, everyone.
I can't believe what those heartless geezers did! Did Dunyarzad already go back?
If we sleep, the same thing's gonna happen today. I can't go through this again. I can't go through it again, man.
So, in the end, you still couldn't figure out what that deja vu feeling was all about? Maybe it really was because of exhaustion. Same here. That's why Paimon stopped thinking about it halfway through the day. Then, how about we settle in and get a good night's sleep? For now, we can chalk things up to exhaustion.
This is fucking creepy. This is genuinely, like, scary. The flash of the filter.
Drop in the output of jnana energy, but values still remain within normal parameters.
Continue to monitor for variances in the data and find the cause as soon as possible.
I hate this. The it did it again.
I feel so tired after so much sleep. Anyway, we should go meet Dunyarzad right away.
Despise this. I hate whatever's going on. This is... Ugh, this is disgusting. It's scary. No. No. I can't do this again, man. I can't do this again, Genshin. Don't make me. Oh, God. Okay. Okay.
Good morning, Dinyarzad. Sorry to keep you waiting.
Not at all. I arrived early.
She even sounds tired as well.
That makes you sound kinda tired.
Yeah.
I'm doing well. There's no need to worry. Shall
What
we
is
go?
happening?
Let's
Great idea.
Something is tying us
Traveler?
to this day, just going over and over again. And I don't know if it's her? Or it's like what, not necessarily her doing it on purpose, but something tied to her. Like there's something causing this that is tied to her.
That the children can enjoy the Sub-Zero's festival.
To keep this day going.
Oh, are you interested in Yalda candies?
Not much of a choice. All these boxes look the same.
It's not that simple. Each box contains a random flavor.
They all sound pretty tasty.
And there's also lizard tail and oni kabuto.
Huh? What were those last two? He'll help me choose.
No problem. These boxes of candy are numbered 1 to 5 from left to right. Which one do you want?
Oh my god. This is the worst. This is meta as fuck.
I like your confidence. No hesitation at all. Oh, congratulations! Number 4 is indeed Sunsetia.
What in Doki Doki literature is whoa! Oh.
Paimon knew he always had incredible luck.
Fucking terrifying!
Paimon's not really interested in the other flavors.
Wait. How did you know? Don't tell me that you already knew which flavor was in each box.
I'm going insane.
What? He was right about all of them?
That couldn't have been luck. How is this possible? I packed all those boxes this morning and they've been sealed ever since. You couldn't have known beforehand. Mind reading? X-ray vision?
Tell us what's going on. Since when did you get superpowers?
Okay, sorry. I've been able to control all the elements. That was her! That was what the fuck? That was her. What is happening? Is their academia doing something to her?
Did you see something?
Are they that has to be it. There she is. Oh my god. This is fucking cool. Holy schmoly boly. And a couple of grapes. I don't know. I'm kind of losing my mind. Okay, leading theory. They're testing something on Kusanali in the academia, and that's why, or in wherever she is, and that's why she can't leave. Or something along those lines? I don't know what's happening. Could also be Dottore related, just because I feel like everything's fucking related to Dottore. Just because he's a bitch. Bird?
What are you looking for?
That was such a, like, cool, like, the glitch of her in between the people.
Traveler?
That's genuinely scary.
That's...
I'm gonna, like, pass out. That's her. Is she still there? Did she vanish? No. Hi. Please don't vanish again. stop doing that. That's so horror game-esque when it glitches.
What's happening here? Why are there 2 Dunyarzad's?
There aren't.
You already know that this isn't your first Sub-Zero's festival, don't you? I'm sure you already know how to use this. A knowledge capsule? Where did you get it? What's inside?
The fact that we don't even get to see her face is terrifying.
You know Paimon? Well, this seems kinda sketchy, but Paimon feels like this is what we should do.
Whoa.
What the?
Oh yeah, the memories of all the days.
20th time
Yeah.
at the Sub-Zero's festival? Huh? No. The 30th? 40th? Just how many times have we been to the Sub-Zero's festival? Have we been trapped in a single day? If it weren't for you, we wouldn't have even realized.
Oh, her eyes are adorable.
What the heck was inside that knowledge capsule? Your memories are still scrambled? Try your best to remember. This isn't the first time we've met, and I answered that question a long time ago. Let Paimon think. Oh, it's coming back. Meeting you was the real catalyst for restoring our memories.
That won't necessarily mean that this is the way out.
Means of showing our minds the way. What about everyone else? Why are you only helping the 2 of us? Your sense of deja vu is stronger than everyone else's, yes? As for an explanation, you 2 received the blessing of Dendro, and you also have special, sensitive constitutions. It was as if a single sheet of paper was separating those memories from your consciousness. A familiar question. I think this is the 7th time you asked that. As you can see, she isn't doing well. You probably sensed it too. The Dunyarzad you were just with is different from the first Dunyarzad you met. That first Dunyarzad is in front of you right now, and she doesn't have a lot of time left. Looks like you're almost done sorting out your brain. Oh yeah, I'm Nahida. Good, you passed the test. What's happening? You can awaken our memories, and you seem like you know what's going on. Oh, wait, please don't tell Paimon even you don't know. Everything in this world runs in a loop. This cycle is called a samsara. You, me, and everyone else are all stuck inside a one-day samsara. As for the truth, that's on you to find out. If you were told the truth instead of discovering it yourselves, it would literally blow your minds.
Oh,
I don't know how you'd be after that. I can only give you surface-level help, like bits of information and subtle hints. For the rest of the time, I'll be doing all I can to slow down Dunyarzad's illness. She looks like she isn't doing well at all. Her illness gets worse after each
Yeah, because maybe she
Sub-Zero's
feels the actual
festival.
effect of every day.
If we can break out of this samsara, I might be able to save her. But as things are right now, she's just a small bird in the sky that's about to lose its last feathers. All I can do is raise a gale to delay her fall. You sure love to use weird analogies. Analogies are wonderful tools. They let you use existing knowledge to understand unfamiliar things. Okay,
That's a
so,
smart way to explain it. I
with
mean,
what
that
you
is
know
what
so
it's like.
What do you think the
Yeah.
truth is?
Oh my god. Okay. Associated with the to choose the other text trigger association. Okay. Okay. Deja vu.
My mind feels exhausted, Even though I haven't done too much thinking. What is going on? We've already experienced the Sub-Zerus festival many times, and the day of the festival seems to be in a perpetual samsara.
Okay.
That should be it. The flow of time is endlessly cycling within one single day.
Illusion and lies.
The moon, illusions, and lies. The Grand Sage said, "Go celebrate the birth of that god to your heart's content." Did he mean something more? What's happening right now seems to have happened before.
Okay.
The Grand Sage said, "That doesn't sound right. I need to carefully think things through."
What do they, I don't, what?
That doesn't sound right.
I don't know what they're asking of me. I did not understand what the text thing was telling me.
A time loop. You've given similarly wrong answers in the past. A pity. Still the wrong answer? Paimon thought that made a lot of sense. A simple time loop can't explain some of the phenomena. You two are still missing a lot of information.
What? What was that even about?
Dunyarzad. The Sub-Zerus festival is happening every day, but that doesn't mean we can waste an infinite amount of them. Hurry and find the truth before today's festival ends.
I don't know if maybe I was supposed to fail that one on purpose. Like, I was supposed to fail it.
Dunyarzad, we have to escape the samsara of the Sub-Zerus festival. And to do that, we need to figure out what's happening. Nahida rejected the idea of a time loop, so we must have
Yeah, the thing is, I don't think it's a time loop per se. Because if it were time loop, we wouldn't be getting tired. But we are.
Let's go talk to people again. It's more productive than sitting here and scratching our heads.
Oh my god. I do definitely think it's the Grand Sage's fault. I think it's that motherfucker who did some shady shit. Hello, Amal.
Hey
there! Hey, it's you guys again. Where's your cultured friend?
She's feeling a little unwell.
I see. Did you come back to buy something? I guarantee the freshness of my products. I harvested them from the forest just yesterday. Huh? What brought this about? I hurried back from the forest yesterday, and I'm selling produce here today.
Maybe it's only
I haven't
us.
felt anything strange.
To put it another way, if you really think about it, was yesterday truly yesterday?
What kind of philosophical nonsense is this? Didn't you know that no one dreams in Sumeru? Go somewhere else if you want to find someone.
That was one thing I was about to
daydream
say.
with.
If it's dreaming, especially since it's always connected to us falling asleep.
Is this a dream? Is everyone dreaming? True. It's so weird that people here don't dream. Anyway, if this all really were just a dream, we would have woken up a long time ago. Let's keep asking around.
The daydream though doesn't sound impossible because they just don't like dream when they sleep. But daydreaming is completely different.
Oh, it's you two. Was my divination so accurate that you felt compelled to compliment me in person? Ooh, I knew it! I told you, the god's divination is highly accurate.
You're really excited about this, huh?
help you better understand it?
So, you're admitting that you don't have a clue?
Anyway, what kind of situation did you get into? Huh? Hold on a second. I thought you guys just lost your wallet or fell for a scam. What you just said, are you serious?
Paimon knew you weren't going to believe it.
Marvelous. Truly marvelous. I believe you. Recall the interpretation of your divination. The moon, illusions, and lies. It really felt like an omen.
When you say it like that, the divination does sound like it's related to what's going on.
I believe that the Archon's revelations are never more than vague hints. Anything more specific is beyond the reach of mere mortals. The book only says, if you trust your instincts and overcome your fears, the sun will surely rise.
So that's how it is. Looks like fortune-telling is just fortune-telling. We haven't made any progress.
Our intuition.
Who else can we talk to? Paimon remembers that we tried talking to her a couple of times, but she always thinks we're playing
That's
pranks on her.
oh my god, that's
Brush
cool.
us off again.
That's fucking cool.
Yeah. If we tap into Dia's strong sense of responsibility as a mercenary, then she'll definitely take us seriously.
That's really cool that they're like,
This
we've already
time of
talked to
day,
Jay like
Dia's
7
probably
times
just
before.
finished beating up those kidnappers.
Something that we wouldn't know they had. But of course they had, because they've been through this like 40 times.
I'm fine, my lady. It's just a scratch.
Perfect timing. Both of you are here.
Paimon, Traveler, you came at just the right time. Listen, there was a dangerous Huh? You saw? Then why didn't you jump in earlier? If someone was protecting Miss Dunyarzad, I could have went all out.
You want the Traveler to take Dunyarzad somewhere to rest up while you check to see if there's still any kidnappers around. Did Paimon get that right?
How did you know what I was going to say?
We need to say something convincing.
Dia sold her greatsword to raise additional funds. And then she was injured because she wasn't used to her new weapon. My mind feels exhausted.
I mean, yeah, I feel like that's the only thing.
I didn't tell anyone about that. Including Miss Dunyarzad. You couldn't have known. And just now, you literally took the words right out of my mouth. What's going on?
Alright, so this is the situation.
You explain everything to Dea.
It's kinda hard to believe what you just told me. First, let me make something clear. Most of us desert dwellers might not be the scholarly type, but we do have basic common sense.
She's quieter than usual. Uninterested in anything and really gloomy.
Yeah, she isn't the same as before, but her parents said that this is how she was like at first.
Huh? At first?
I don't quite understand what you're all talking about. I'll go rest on the bench over there.
My lady, are you angry?
She seems so hurt over that.
All right, I'll give you the benefit of the doubt since you knew about my greatsword. Let's make this a quick trip. Miss Dunyarzad isn't completely safe here.
She seems so hurt by that. Like, oh my god. My heart. Breaking my heart. Oh god. Dropping my blanket. This is an actual nightmare scenario. Terrifying shit. Hello, Nahida.
Nahida! We brought a friend! Are you busy?
I thought I told you that it won't help to bring anyone here.
We just wanted her to see the real Dunyarzad's condition.
The real Dunyarzad? Where and who are you talking to?
Huh? I told you that you two are special. Other people can't see me or Miss Dunyarzad here.
Except maybe she can. Maybe?
Hold on. Over there. Is
yes.
that?
Wow. How perceptive. Does she have invisible antennae?
Miss Dunyarzad.
No, I think it's because she's in love with her.
Down here, isn't she? How's she doing?
Her condition's really bad, and she's basically in a coma. How did you know she was here?
I can sense her aura. There are also lingering feelings of something like regret or disappointment. What happened?
Do you believe us now? The Sub-Zero's festival has been repeating itself. So, you think the sages are behind this?
Yeah, they've always been against us. Wouldn't surprise me if they're using the Akasha to intentionally repeat the Sub-Zero's festival as a sick joke.
That's what I was thinking.
You have a point. Aside from the Dendro Archon, the Academia's sages are the only ones in Sumeru who could pull off something like this. Maybe there's more to the Akasha than we know. Right! Didn't you awaken our memories using something that looked like a knowledge capsule? That means you must know something about the Akasha! The Akasha relies on the power of a gnosis to operate, as it is the manifestation of the God of Wisdom's power. It compiles the wisdom of the entire populace, and it grants knowledge to the people. A gnosis could do that? No wonder the Akasha is so magical. It's being powered by the gnosis of Sumeru's Archon.
So, this Nahida you mentioned, what did she say?
She said, and Paimon quotes, "The Akasha relies on the power of a gnosis to operate, as it is the manifestation of the God of Wisdom's power. It compiles the wisdom of the entire populace and it grants
she really
knowledge
did quote
to
it
the
word
people."
for word.
Compiles the wisdom of the entire populace and grants knowledge to the people. Wait.
That's what it's... You're all daydreaming through the Akasha. That's what's happening. They're making you see things with the Akasha.
I get the grants
I
knowledge part.
fucking knew
That's what
that
people
this
have
shit you
always
couldn't
used
trust
the
them.
Akasha for. But compiling the entire populace's wisdom? How does that work?
Did she mean that the sages enter new knowledge into the Akasha? Oh yeah, that sounds about right. What do you
I
think?
knew that there was a good idea not to trust these fucking Akashas.
Okay, Nahida said the Akasha relies on the power of a gnosis to operate, as it is the manifestation of the God of Wisdom's power. People in Sumeru don't dream. That doesn't sound right.
I mean, okay, then it's gotta be this one.
My mind feels exhausted.
Yeah. Because none of you have actually gone to
Akasha
sleep.
is causing our mental fatigue? Huh. Now that I think about it, my head's been feeling unusually heavy. When the desert dwellers set off on their quest for knowledge, a sage once said, knowledge always comes at a price. Compiling the entire country's knowledge. You think the Akasha pulled a 180 and is extracting information from us?
Whatever the Akasha is doing, it's the cost of it. And I fucking knew not to trust this little chip in our head. Never, ever, ever, ever trust this sort of shit where they put chips in your head. Never. I don't care if I sound like a conspiracy theorist. If they ever start doing that shit IRL, that sci-fi stuff, no. I am never letting anyone put a chip in my head. Fuck no.
Who knows? The Akasha can put knowledge into our heads, so
I'm
who's
not
to
having
say
chips
that it
in
can't
my
also
hand.
poke around
I'm not
in
having
there?
chips in my head.
We don't know
I'm
any
not doing any of
specifics.
that. I refuse.
What's the point of doing something like that?
Just think about it.
Control.
If you could combine the knowledge of every single person in Sumeru, then you can basically turn Sumeru City into a
fucking hive
single
mind.
massive brain. This hive mind could make breakthroughs in problems that even the smartest geniuses can't crack.
An excellent deduction. And the analogy comparing Sumeru City to a massive brain? I love it. In that case, we should take off our Akasha terminals right away. Maybe that'll solve this problem.
Yeah, I was only wearing this for show in the first place. Didn't expect the sages to cook up such a conspiracy. Mark my words, when this is over, I'm getting
Fucking knew
evidence
not
and
to put these
exposing
things
this
on.
whole
I knew
thing
it.
to the
The
public.
moment I saw them, I didn't like them. The moment.
How does everyone feel? Huh? What is it?
The moment we had to put them on, it was like a requirement for getting into the country. Or not into the country, into Sumeru City. Fuck no.
Oh, that! Paimon knows what you're talking about. It's a single soft beep that sounds like it's coming from the Akasha terminal.
The sound of a beep. Could it be a prompt tone for when the Akasha is operating?
So it's operating all night, and that's why you don't sleep?
That's probably an important clue. We weren't using our terminals, but we heard a beep anyway. Traveler, did you hear that?
I heard it too. Our ears aren't messing with us. There was definitely a beep, but it sounded like it was coming from inside my head.
It's still in there,
We
no matter if
took
you
off our
remove it.
Akasha terminals.
Oh. Nah.
Phase runtime has exceeded its expected length. At this rate, there may be casualties.
But we cannot lose all of our progress.
Again, I feel like Dottore is a part of this. I feel like Dottore is a part of this shit. Especially since I know... I'm pretty sure Dottore, he studied in Sumeru, right? I believe he studied in Sumeru. It's back on. Oh. I hate this.
Paimon remembers everything! Good. You adapted quickly this time. We definitely took off our Akasha terminals last night, but we still heard that beep. Why is that? But now we can at least confirm one thing. Oh, Paimon doesn't get it. Why would the Akasha go this far if all it wants is everybody's wisdom? It's extremely difficult for lab rats in an experiment to understand why they're being treated the way they are. If we're lab rats, then what are you? Nahida, you've never told us anything about yourself. I guess I'm the moon. The moon? Wasn't that the result of our divination? Anyway, knowing who I am won't help you get closer to the truth. So you should focus on other things.
But I still want to know.
Don't get this.
Oh, sorry.
Okay then. Dia helped us a lot yesterday, so let's go find her. If Paimon's reading the time correctly, those kidnappers should be showing up soon.
Oh, brilliant pictures. Love the clock as well. This is taking so much out of me, but I love it.
Ah, there you are. I've already taken care of those kidnappers. My lady, did you get hurt?
Dia?
What's wrong? Why are you both gawking at me like that?
You didn't get hurt this time.
Huh? What do you mean this time? Why are you so surprised that I managed to get out unscathed? Those kids were amateurs.
What did they do?
Shh! How did you know about my greatsword?
So Dia's lost her memories after all.
Anything strange? You already know that I got a new greatsword. If I had to say something...
That's why.
How such a new weapon could feel so familiar.
Because you've already been through it 40-ish times.
I've already used it to fight a countless number of battles.
We've already fought. Oh my, that's
that
a great detail.
Although you don't remember using it, your body feels like it does?
That's right. Both mercenaries and warriors heavily rely on muscle memory. Only knowing the theory of battle won't get you anywhere.
True.
Traveler, what do you think? Yeah, Paimon's feeling really hopeful. Oh, you're right! Earlier in the Samsara, something like this would have never happened.
I have no clue what you two are talking about, but it's still dangerous here, so...
So you want us to take Dunyarzad somewhere else to rest while you check if there are still more kidnappers around, right?
How did you know what I was gonna say?
Forget it. Go and do your thing.
My god. I'm doubting that we'll have broken free, but...
Whew, it's finally nighttime. Aside from Dia not getting injured, everything seems to have stayed the same. Listen, Nahida, we found out that Dia got out just fine today, even though she got injured every other time she fought the kidnappers. Do you think the Samsara has been broken? Have we saved Dunyarzad?
I don't think
Really?
so.
Good job on all that progress. Get some good sleep tonight.
Hey, what kind of an answer is that?
Tomorrow will come. Everyone assumes this is common knowledge, but the only way you can know that for sure is if you experience tomorrow. How many todays has it been? Is it possible that today will be followed by yesterday? Does tomorrow truly exist as anything beyond a made-up concept? It's even possible that this entire world is a lie, and the history of the whole world has just been one endless Sub-Zero's festival.
That's
Okay,
insane.
no more. Paimon's brain is already shut down.
That's why it makes no sense to waste your energy thinking about things you will learn tomorrow. Get some good rest. You know, use the bathroom and flush your anxiety dookie away.
Okay, that's weird. Don't say that.
Hold on, what did you just say?
Huh? People always say they feel a sense of relief after they take a duk-duk. That's why I suggested you could try that. Is that so strange?
Yes, please never say that again.
It's so strange and so against common sense that Paimon's at a loss for words. Yeah, even though it's happy and lively at the Sub-Zero's festival every day, it feels like it's been a long time since we've really gotten to relax.
Because we God damn it.
Continue the harvest. Compared to what we stand to achieve, these sacrifices are trivial.
I was about to say, of course it's not gonna be that easy.
We're still in the same day. Nahida, you already knew last night that we didn't break out of the Samsara? Why did you tell us?
Would there have been a point? You would have spent the night with new worries, with tomorrow still out of reach. In that case, you might as well rest within that brief moment of hope. An opportunity like that doesn't come by often, and I thought it might help you clear your minds.
Paimon thought that Duke did that!
Of course. In the time we've been together, you two have been everything to me.
Paimon's flattered and everything, but maybe you're taking things a little fast.
What I mean is, even though I had asked you to solve this puzzle, you two are still the only ones who can see me and sense my presence. In other words, if you weren't here, I may as well not exist. That's why you two have been everything to me. Get it?
Yeah, that makes sense.
Nahida's talking about confusing stuff again.
Not really, Paimon, you're just a little bit
that's enough chit-chat.
simple.
So, Traveler, did the new clues yesterday help you gain a new understanding of the situation?
Huh? Why are you scrapping your previous theory? Oh, yeah, you're right. Gosh, how did we not notice that?
So, what's your new hypothesis?
The beep is a prompt tone for Akasha operations. That doesn't sound right.
Okay.
I need to carefully think things through. Okay, Nahida said
It's something about the fucking Akasha. I don't think it's this goddamn alchemical divination result.
The moon, illusions, and lies. What do they all mean? Mercenaries rely heavily on muscle memory, and Dia was able to use her experiences to avoid injury in later... We've already experienced the Sub-Zero's festival many times, and the day of the festival seems to be in a perpetual samsara.
I don't really understand what it wants me to... Okay. What are the machine? Yeah.
If all our memories of a day are erased at the end of that day, then we would unwittingly relive the same day again and again.
Oh, then the beep we hear every night could just be indicating the deletion of our memories. That's why when we wake up, everyone thinks the Sub-Zero's festival hasn't
So days,
happened yet.
so
It's already the
been
next
like
day, but everyone still thinks it's the day before.
a month or so. It's been
Muscle
over a
memory
month.
can't be erased. That's why Dia has been getting better at using her greatsword. Now everything makes sense.
A brilliant deduction.
Nahida, tell us if we're right or wrong.
To put it simply, it's as if you've mistaken a pyro crystal fly for a firefly in the night. You lost sight of its true nature because you focused too much on your perception that it glows.
That isn't simple at all.
Oh, sorry. I accidentally
Why
tapped
don't
out.
you go talk to Miss Dia again? You might learn something new.
Right. She did help us find our latest clue after all.
Ah, this is so frustrating. Nahida, just tell me what's happening. I feel like we're close enough where it wouldn't explode our minds or whatever. How many Primal Gems do I have now? I still have the same amount, don't I? I don't think I've gotten any more, really. Hey, 41. That's pretty nifty. Oh, and I have an achievement to unlock. Deha, help us. Deha, please. 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 Please, Deha, please. Help us, Deha. Where the fuck am I going? Oh, right here. Please.
There you are. Really took me a while to find you.
As expected, Dia also didn't get hurt today.
Get hurt? Why would I?
Well, you're still getting used to your new greatsword.
Huh. Truth be told, I also think it's pretty strange. It just suddenly felt so familiar in my hands and
Traveler, could you explain the situation to her today? Paimon's gotten a little sick of doing it. Oh, that works.
What happened to you guys while I was gone? Did you get brainwashed by some cult?
Yeah.
Don't think too hard about it. Just take what we're saying at face value.
All right then, let me get this straight. You're telling me that my body's already gotten used to this great sword, but my brain just doesn't remember it?
Yes.
Yes, your memory's being erased every day.
Then I'd have to disagree. That's impossible.
Oh? Why do you think that?
If we've actually been reliving the Sub-Zero's festival day after day, then what happened to the things we used, the money we spent, the food we ate? Common sense says my wallet should have emptied itself a long time ago. There's no way I wouldn't have noticed that.
Right. They could use the Akasha to record what everyone did that day, and then use the city's resources to replenish everything. It's not very likely, but it's also not impossible.
No, it is impossible. I've got proof.
You have proof? Where?
You two are surprisingly serious about this nonsensical discussion. Fine, I'll play along
Please
for
play
a little
along
longer.
a little longer.
Come with me, Miss Dunyarzad. Please come along as well. I still can't guarantee that this area is safe.
Paimon can't believe it's Dia who wants to show us something this time. 2 days ago, we were the ones taking her to see Dunyarzad.
What do you got, Dia?
This is it.
Huh? This is a wooden training dummy. What about it?
See those marks on the dummy? Those are the result of several days' worth of practice. Let's say the sages didn't replace it every day. Shouldn't it be hacked to pieces by now?
That's true, but what if they did?
Then the sages would have had to reproduce every mark I left during previous training sessions. I'm a professional fighter. My martial school has always emphasized the importance of refined control. The force, angle, and entry point of each strike is calculated and deliberate. That's why I remember every mark on the dummy, as well as my state of mind as I made each strike. It's just as they say, each swordsman has their own unique style, and even the same swordsman can't make the same cut twice. It would be impossible to copy these marks.
But do you fight this thing every day?
Impossible? What if they use some fancy machine to carve every single mark?
People often say that a camera's photo can never replace an artist's painting because the former has no spirit to it. The same thing applies here. At a mere glance, I can differentiate carved marks from the results of combat training. Whew, hope that cleared things up for you. Hey, is this that new brain exercise game that's been super popular with the scholars lately? It's surprisingly fun. Anyway, it's getting late. I should escort Miss Dunyarzad to Nilu's stage. See you later.
Well, back to square one. Is our memory deletion theory also wrong? But at least we've reached some other conclusions in the meantime. Yep, that's true. So, can we think of any new ideas right now? Strange? Paimon feels like everything's been strange lately.
I've been thinking about the same. I'm thinking about all the
city?
people outside, like the people in the valley. Not the valley,
It's really
the ville.
strange how we never thought of such a simple solution. Many things should become clear if we can confirm the flow of time outside of the city. Paimon can't believe it. Did we miss this because we're tunnel visioning too hard on our other theories?
If we
Or
go
because
talk to
we're just too
Tsunade,
tired?
then maybe.
How about we go back and ask Nahida? Maybe we've forgotten something about leaving the city.
Maybe. If we go and talk to Kali or to Kali and Tichnari. Tichnari.
Nahida, we're back!
Nahida, we're back.
You're back early today. Did you find something new?
Sort of. We're mostly sure now that we're not in a time loop.
Leaving the city. As far as I remember, you've mentioned your plans to do that twice before.
But did we ever do it?
We did? But we don't remember anything. What happened after we talked about those plans? What did we say when we got back?
Let me think. I don't think you ever actually told me what the outcome was. Oh, it's probably more accurate to say that both times you never came back the whole night. But you two sometimes stay out the entire night anyway, so at the time, I didn't think too much about it.
It is true that sometimes we lose track of time during our investigations. Before we know it, it'll already be the next day. But still, neither of us remember anything about leaving town.
Really? That's kinda strange. In theory, I should have already awakened all your memories.
Yep, something here's definitely fishy. Let's get to the bottom of this tomorrow.
It is great though that that Paimon and the Traveler now remembers leaving. No comment this time? Sages?
Are back! About that. Well, where should Paimon begin?
Traveler, aside from your memories that were just restored, I have another message for you. Listen to it and you'll understand.
Can't go back. There are countless spaces here. Our Sub-Zeru's festival in Sumeru City is just one of them.
Traveler, you should be
Several?
missing 2 days worth of memories. Paimon will fill you in. It's time to carry out our plan from yesterday. Okay, let's go.
Do I get to act it out? Or does it just happen? Oh. Wahaha! That's cool.
Why can't we leave the city? What is the academia up to now?
Don't ask me. It's not like I can tell you anything. This is a direct order from the Grand Sage. Just wait until tomorrow.
I have a real emergency. My goods have already arrived at Port Ormos. If I don't hurry, they'll be stolen.
That's your problem.
I do like that guy's
face. Make sure you make a
face.
request in advance next time.
But it's not like you can just predict business matters in advance.
It looks like the Academia already announced a lockdown for Sumeru City today. Let's go and question them. Hello, sir. Why can't we leave the city today?
Here we go again. Don't ask me. I don't know either. We just received an order that no one is allowed to enter or exit Sumeru today. They didn't tell us anything else. Angering me won't get you anywhere. If I had that kind of insider info, I would have left this stupid post long ago.
Fair enough. We'll jump over the.
It looks like he really doesn't
Jump
know.
over the fence.
If we can't get anything out of him, let's take matters into our own hands. Why don't we climb over the walls? Those guards
That's what I
can't
just
be
said.
everywhere at once.
Paimon.
This
We're
is
on
a
the.
good
I'm not gonna say we're on the same wavelength. I don't.
notice us at all. Huh?
I don't want to be on the same wavelength as you.
Are you going to leave Paimon behind? But what if things get really weird out there and you get into some trouble? Then Paimon won't be able to help you.
It'll be okay, Paimon.
Paimon knows that Paimon can't do much, but we've always been together, haven't we? Okay. Paimon will wait for you. Promise Paimon that you'll come back as soon as possible. And please, be careful.
I love Paimon. Paimon's a dear.
Memories! Traveler! Paimon would never see you again! You just disappeared! Paimon waited for you for hours and hours at the city wall and you never came back! You promised Paimon that you were only taking a quick look!
Oh my gosh!
Paimon, calm down.
That's really upsetting.
He's here now. I don't think he understood what you were saying. Paimon doesn't care! Paimon wanted to go look for you, but you also said that Paimon should stay! Paimon was so worried and so scared the entire day! Okay.
Oh my god.
Paimon will forgive you.
Really upsetting.
The most important
I love
thing is that
Paimon.
you didn't actually disappear. Okay, Paimon, can you tell us your perspective of what really happened yesterday? I see. Using two people's different perspectives. After that, you left the city. Paimon kept her eyes on you the whole time, but then you disappeared in an instant. No way! Paimon was watching you with the fullest attention. What's your perspective, Traveler? You sure you don't have any memory of this? I guess that explains everything. You also lost your memories the last 2 times you tried to leave the city. Those days' memories can't be awoken. So, if we leave the city, our memories will be completely erased? It really sounds like something big outside of the city is being hidden on purpose.
So, what is
this way,
happening?
we'll also never discover what's outside. Something like a message? But how can we send it back? Don't look at me like that. I'm not used to being stared at.
Sorry, Nahila.
Well, okay. You want something that can pass on messages, right? Give me some time and take care of Dunyarzad for me.
Okay.
Yep.
This is so strange. I love it, but I'm also... What is happening? It was a long time.
I'm done. Here you go. What? Isn't this just an Akasha terminal? I made some little changes. Akasha terminals are already capable of sending messages. I just tweaked it so that it could connect to any node. To make something like this? Nahida, you really know the Akasha like the back of your hand. Yep. I'll help you save the messages. It should be pretty easy to use. I just can't guarantee the user's status and signal coverage when they're outside the city. We'll never know until we try. At least we're taking the initiative now. Let's go then. Let's expose those sages. All right. Paimon isn't as worried about being separated since it happened once yesterday. But Paimon still isn't happy about it. Okay. See you tomorrow, Traveler. That covers everything that's happened so far. Yes, although the signal was choppy and had some interference, we still managed to receive two messages from you when you were outside. Okay, now that you understand what's going on, let's hear the messages together.
Can't go back. There are countless spaces here. Our Sub-Zeru's festival in Sumeru City is just one of them. I've entered another space. Before me are flowing sandstone and howling fish. Impossible and surreal sights. All these spaces are empty except for the occasional ones that contain mute puppets rather than people. I can't sense any human presence.
What the fuck? All of my ideas and theories are completely out the window. What in the world is happening? Could it be related to ley lines?
It sounds like you left the Sumeru city space when you set foot outside of the walls. But everything looked completely normal when Paimon was looking out from the inside. That's unbelievable. And if we take your word for it, the other spaces all had very weird contents. There's another part here. I only received it last night.
These spaces have been disappearing one after the other, absorbed by something like a sun in the sky. And now, even the final space has also disappeared. Behind me, a lot of spaces just appeared again from thin air. I get it now. Those spaces are actually...
Why did the message end right there? What did the Traveler want to say? What are those spaces? Probably because yesterday just happened to end at that moment. Oh, right. Paimon did hear a beep from the Akasha. Did it come from here or from the message? The message. It should have come from the Traveler's Akasha terminal. After the beep, Traveler said even the final spaces also disappeared. Traveler, what do you think that final space could have been?
Space what?
Was that space actually the real world? But wouldn't a real space just randomly disappearing like that be catastrophic? My impression is that each day in this samsara only ends at the sound of that beep from the Akasha. All the bizarre spaces I saw outside the city had one thing in common.
A lack
of human presence.
I think I'll go with this.
That doesn't sound right.
That's the other one was the one I thought, but I figured I'd try the ones without the human.
After the sound of the beep,
humans.
the final space, the Sub-Zeru's festival, also disappears, and we're taken to the next day. Later on, Traveler also mentioned a bunch of new spaces materializing behind them. Do lots of new spaces appear every day? Paimon's head is spinning. Just what are these spaces anyhow? Well, consider this. For all the horrors of the Archon War,
At its heart, it was just a game where a bunch of gods fought over 7 seats. So no matter how strange or spooky things may look on the surface, maybe all they point to in the end is a small and simple secret.
Wow, the Archon War, huh? That's an analogy and a half. Hey, where are you going?
Who knows? Ether is off to. Oh, it's daytime now. What in the world? I don't know, man. I've kind of given up trying to guess anymore. It's all very confusing and odd. Oh. I still feel like it has to be connected to something about dreams, even though people don't
Then,
dream.
Paimon won't disturb you.
Like something kind of ironic.
The dance of Sub-Zeros is about to begin. I'm going to go watch it.
Okay. Why don't you go ahead, Dunyarzad? We still have some other stuff to do first.
Okay then. See you later.
Have you figured it out yet, Traveler? Time is ticking away. Awesome! What is it? Paimon wants to know. Oh, wait, no. Let's meet up with Nahida first. You can tell us both together.
We've been sure 2 times before, but 3rd time's always the charm. Ain't that what they say? So. Ain't that what they say? You're looking for a boyfriend. Oh, there's a chest here. I see that.
I suppose this will do.
Hello.
You're back! I've been waiting forever for you two. Judging by the looks on your faces, are you ready to take your Sub-Zeros exam and graduate from the festival? Okay, first off, have you discovered the hidden truth?
People in Sumeru don't dream. What a strange phenomenon. Okay, Nahida said the...
Oh. Yeah, I was about to say, it can't be that.
All the bizarre spaces I saw outside the city had one
Oh,
thing
I didn't
in
know I was
common.
in the association thing.
A lack
I
of
was
human
just trying to listen
presence.
to them.
We are all in a dream. It isn't that the people of Sumeru don't dream. Rather, the Akasha is taking their dreams from them.
People in Sumeru think they don't dream.
I knew it! I knew it was a fucking dream!
Steals their dreams without them knowing it. And those spaces with no human presence are stolen dreams without their host.
I knew there was something about dreams. I knew that it has to be this thing of, oh, people from Sumeru don't dream. But the irony is that it's all of this is caused by Sumeru's dreams.
We're all in one big dream together right now.
Correct
I knew it!
answer.
That's my first
Now,
guess.
How did you conclude that the Akasha is capable of this? It compiles the wisdom of the entire populace, and it grants knowledge to the people. It is the manifestation of the God of Wisdom's power. The Akasha relies on the power of a gnosis to operate.
That doesn't sound right. That doesn't sound...
Okay.
Oh, okay.
That one I don't
Those
understand.
dream-controlling creatures in the forest also get their power from the Dendro Archon, right? That would explain why the
those
Akasha has
boys.
the ability to control people's dreams too. But is stealing everyone's dreams really how the Akasha compiles their wisdom? Isn't there anything more
Honestly,
to it
it makes sense.
Dreams are fantastical, complex, and full of imagination. People's brains are the most active when they're dreaming. In other words, dreams are
And a lot of
rich
times they
bundles
dream
of
about
healing
things that
wisdom.
they know from the day.
So in other words, the complete opposite of how Hypatia understood it. Paimon remembers her saying that the sages think dreams are foolish delusions, and the fact that no one dreams is a blessing from Greater Lord Rukkhadevata.
Okay, so maybe Dotori doesn't have anything to do with it.
So
Whatever.
it was
I
all
still
a
want him
dirty
to have something to
trick?
do with it because
The real story is that the sages from the academia are using the Akasha to steal people's dreams for their own use, huh? Oh? By the sounds of it, you understand the current situation pretty well. So then, what about the samsara?
The Grand Sage... That doesn't sound... We've already experienced the Sub-Zerus festival many times. Those spaces kept disappearing before my eyes. But as soon as that beep sounded, many more spaces materialized. Those dreamscapes kept vanishing. The beep is a prompt tone for a...
Really? Okay. Okay. I think that's silly. Mass production of dreams?
Correct. The Akasha is keeping each person's brain in a constant dream state, but also separating their consciousness from their own dream. Their disembodied consciousness is placed inside the collective dream of the Sub-Zerus festival along with everyone else's, while their now vacant dreams are harvested by the Akasha. No one is any the wiser as another day passes in the dream, and so begins another samsara cycle. People wake up to yet another dream about the Sub-Zerus festival. The dreams that belong to them are once again harvested by the Akasha, and so it continues.
I don't understand that, but
This
thumbs
is
up.
like a dream factory, and the Akasha is a dream harvesting machine.
It still doesn't make sense, but okay,
Get
Paimon.
that analogy right? Very good, Paimon. Using analogies well is an excellent habit to get into. Okay, so that beep we keep hearing is actually from our real-life Akasha terminals. Taking off our terminals in this dream
Yeah, because
doesn't
we're
do anything.
sleeping.
All right, last question.
Well, not sleeping, but
Who am I?
They say that alchemical divination is the Dendro Archon's divine revelation.
So you
Who's an
noticed.
ally?
I thought that one would be the hardest question. That's why I put it last. That wasn't hard at all. Even Paimon guessed that. Everything about you is different. We just didn't want to expose you is all. Now that you mention it, Nahida, you've been hinting to us since the very beginning. It's funny. Thinking back to when we were asking all over the place for info about Lesser Lord Kusanali, Paimon didn't expect to meet you like this. Yes, those can wait until we're back in real life. On the other hand, I'd be happy to answer any more questions you have about here and now. I know, right? Why did they have to base this dream on my birthday? Could it really just be a coincidence?
no, I feel like that is
Even
based
you don't know
around,
the reason?
like,
Wow, now that's strange. The Academia sages are determined to harvest lots of dreams in a short time, no matter the cost. They have to be up to no good. Unfortunately, I don't know anything about it. Traveler, do you have any information?
The Grand Sage said, "Go
I feel like that speech
Celebrate
is.
the birth of
I feel like that speech should have been brought up so much earlier, because of course that's a hint.
Can humans really keep dreaming forever like this? Will it ever end? And if so, when? We might say your mental fatigue has already answered this question. Eventually, there's only so much that people can tolerate.
Yeah, at one point
Especially
they
those
just
whose
need
health is
proper
compromised
sleep.
to begin with, like Dunyarzad. This relentless exploitation takes an even harder toll on them. People's lives are at stake here, and nobody knows a thing! We've got to put a stop to this! Firstly, this dream we're in is completely based on reality. People have already experienced this Sumeru's festival, so it would be very difficult for them to find anything that strikes them as surreal. Secondly, you're probably wondering why people don't have any memories from earlier samsara, right? That's because people don't remember their dreams most of the time anyway. And in any case, their actual dreams are being taken away from them by the Akasha. So whenever they wake up in this dream of the Sumeru's festival, they don't remember anything from their previous identical dream. That reminds Paimon. Traveler had a dream when we were in the Avidia forest, but couldn't see what it was about after waking up. Is that an example of what you mean? Yes. Only after receiving the blessing of Dendril can a person gain the Dendril element's dream-enhancing power. That explains the feelings of deja vu. Meanwhile, everyone else has no idea that they are in the Sumeru's festival samsara, while their dreams are stolen from them over and over again. You asked me this question before. My answer was, it would literally blow your minds. Now that you know this is all a dream, this answer should hopefully make more sense. Have you heard the saying, don't wake a sleepwalker? Likewise, if someone suddenly had told you all this instead of you learning it on your own, your notion of reality and dream would be thrown into irreversible confusion. I couldn't expose you to that
So
kind
rather
of
about
risk.
figuring it out
That's why I
slowly,
could only
figuring
give
it out
you
on your
very
own, so
subtle
the
hints and
realization
some
wasn't so
suggestions.
shocking,
Long story short,
and that
I'm really
like
sorry I had to keep you guessing.
you didn't get thrown off tilter. I think that's all the questions. Yeah.
Saving the people of Sumeru with no regard for their safety. No matter what they're trying to do, this is unforgivable. After we end the Sumeru's festival samsara, we have to look into them. How can the sages of the academia do this behind their archon's back? This is ridiculous!
It is ridiculous.
In the end, I'm just the moon. The real sun is Long Khan.
You're still the
A
Archon.
sun and a moon?
No, Paimon
He's
is talking
talking
about.
in riddles again.
No, it's talking about the divination. Oh, fuck.
Oh, we're out of time today. I'll tell you how to break free of the samsara tomorrow. See you then.
For the love of Christ. I want to get out of this loop. I want to get out of this dream. Oh, hello.
Good morning, Nahida. Wait. Now that Paimon remembers everything, should we instead say good morning, Lesser Lord Kusanali?
Oh?
Hey, what's wrong, Nahida? You don't look too... I'm afraid that what you're thinking right now is correct.
I didn't want to say it.
Did Dunyarzad already disappear? No way. Are we too late? The real Dunyarzad's consciousness has indeed disappeared. It can no longer endure the constant dream harvesting.
No. Oh, that
Paimon
sucks.
can't believe it. Wait, so what about that other Dunyarzad? Just what is she? Is she also going
She
to
might just be just like a
She's
figment
actually
of the
something like a
Akasha.
puppet, but not
Yeah.
completely. The real Dunyarzad's consciousness could no longer keep playing her role in this dream. So another Dunyarzad appeared to replace her in the dream. Just like the grass and the trees, that Dunyarzad is just a building block of the dream that helps to keep it going. But personality-wise, she's nothing like the real Dunyarzad. Puppets are stiff, and can't copy a living person's vitality. After all, they're just there as filler. You know, speaking of which, the old Dunyarzad might not have been too different from a puppet. Dunyarzad truly believed that she met you within her consciousness, and it was you who inspired her. So you do remember her after all. Yes. Back then, her family was overly protective of her. No one cared about her personality or thoughts. It was as if she only lived to stall her Elazar. I just gave her
She
a little
became her
wisdom
disease.
so she could look at life in a new way. So that she could be her own person. But even so, she's still far from it. I'm still a long way off from being a real Archon.
No.
I couldn't even save her. If I were a competent Archon, I wouldn't have let my most faithful follower die at the Subzerus festival with so many regrets. Please don't beat yourself up over it, Nahida. It's the sage's fault, and theirs alone. I'm not beating myself up. All I did was to rationally observe the distance between myself and a real Archon.
You are a real Archon.
Don't be like that, Nahida. Even real Archons are still allowed to be sad.
And even real Archons fuck up all the time. I mean, look at the ones we've met so far. Venti, Shangli, the Raiden Shogun.
More tragedies like this, we must end the samsara as soon as possible. Great, but
Real
how do we
Archons
do
fuck up
that?
all the time.
Although the Subzerus Festival dream is under the Akasha's control, only humans can dream. Even the Akasha is unable to create them. That means this dream belongs to a host who created it.
The host who created it.
Huh? So, how should we find that person? Well, if this is someone's dream, then everything here must come from deep within their consciousness. Which means, with the power of imagination, they can change anything in this dream. Imagination? What do you mean by that? Imagination means breaking through what you perceive as normal. Like when a server at a tavern brings a plate to you, you'd naturally assume that food is on it. However, if you're the dream's host and you become aware that you're dreaming, when you imagine gold and mora on the plate,
It'll be
the
gold and
dream will
mora.
respond in kind, and the server really will bring you gold and mora. But right now, our host is unaware that this is a dream. No matter how many times they're served, it will always be food. Find some way to make that person realize that they're dreaming. Usually, once that happens, the person will wake up and the dream samsara will be broken. How are we going to find them, though?
Sumeru
If it could be anyone,
is
it'd be like
large.
looking for a needle in a haystack. And even if we did find them, how are we supposed to make them realize they're dreaming? After all, like you said, don't wake a sleepwalker.
But if we make
It's extremely difficult, yes. But the only ones who can do it are you two. Remember, everything you've achieved up to this point has all been for the sake of finding the host and ending the
we just have to
samsara.
make things happen that
As
are
for me,
completely impossible.
During this time, I'll be out of town. Out of town? Are you going to that place full of dreams where the traveler went? Yes. I want to try something. There must still be a small wisp of possibility. Hurry and go. Dreams are supposed to be fantastical, romantic, and full of pleasant surprises. Unnecessary things like this samsara need to end.
Alright, let's fucking go.
I'm still a little upset that we've come this far.
Don't mention her or I'm gonna become upset. Or I'm gonna be upset.
She was such a good person, with such a simple wish. Yeah, saving Dunyarzad is what kept us going this whole time. But we mustn't lose hope.
I want to keep going.
Do you think the
Time on.
sages would get one of their own to be the host of this dream? Huh. That's true. Plus, the
What if
sages
it's
probably
Dia?
weren't counting on there being other factors beyond their control. Like Nahida and us. So, who do you think the host of the dream is? Oh,
Ferris?
That would make sense. Ferris, the Knight of Flowers,
I guess,
is a
yeah.
symbol of the whole Sumeru's
Or
festival,
Nilu.
right? Let's go ask.
Nilu would also be an option, since she's also pretty important to the whole thing. All right. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go figure this out. Let's finish this shit. I didn't mean to do that. I wanted to spread out his wings, but then they didn't do that. Hello, Farius.
You're back. You left in a hurry last time. Is everything okay?
Everything's fine. Just, it's a little hard to explain. Would you mind taking part in a little experiment with us?
An experiment? That came out of nowhere. I'm listening, though. What do you need me to do?
Could you make a wish?
You want me to make a wish? Is that a new Sub-Zero's festival tradition or something?
Yes.
Less questions, more wishing!
Okay. My wish. Okay. I'm a little nervous saying this out loud, but I want Miss Dunyarzad to be happy.
You can't wish that one. You can't wish that one.
Oh.
Yeah, don't you want like a lot of money?
I noticed earlier that she looked a bit down, and she wasn't really talking to anyone. She just doesn't seem like herself. She's always so gentle and kind, and all the kids love her. I've also wondered if the reason she asked me to be Fairest Knight of Flowers is because I'm special to her, or something.
Ooh, how do I say this? She has a wife.
You have a crush on Dunyarzad?
Oh, is it that obvious? After what I just said, I guess it is. When she placed the hat of the Knight of Flowers onto my head, she said to me, I want everyone to have a happy Sub-Zero's festival. What she didn't realize was that I'm not that interested in how everyone else feels. In that moment, I just wanted to be her Knight of Flowers for the rest of my life. 50 years, 100 years.
Yeesh, King.
I'll serve her till the
Sorry
end
to say
of
this,
time.
Vihar. I don't think
Okay,
that's
yeah,
possible.
that was a bit much. Felt like the right moment to get it off my chest, but that was pretty embarrassing.
And also,
okay,
kind of sad.
I'm ready to make my wish. I would like Miss Dunyarzad to appear in front of me right now with a smile on her face. Here goes.
Please come true.
I'm gonna open my eyes. Oh, you're...
What?
Fucky? Sorry, but only one portion of Yalda candies per person. Back home you go.
Yeah. What if it
nice
is that
try,
kid?
You two.
I was really.
Anyway,
I don't know if
never
I said
mind.
it
I don't
before,
need to see her
but I got
appear
really
right in
confused
front
as to
of me.
why she.
As long as
that
she's
was her.
happy.
Like, just kept standing here
Guess he isn't the
every
host of this
time.
dream after all.
Like he
Should've
shoot off all the other
expected it
kids. She
wouldn't be
just
this
kept
easy.
standing there. What if it is? What if it's her, the little kid?
It seems like everyone who knows Dunyarzad loves her, but none of them has
Stop
any idea that
mentioning Dunyarzad.
My lady, step back.
That sounds like Dia! Oh, right. This is when Dunyarzad bumps into the kidnappers. Huh? But Dia can handle them. Hey, Traveler!
Traveler's upset, Paimon. He's gonna go kick some ass. He has some anger he needs to get out. Through beating the shit out of some people.
Oh, it's you. Great timing. Please take... Hey, this is my job. The Homiyanis pay me, not you.
Oh, he's upset.
You... fine, alright. Knock yourself out. Why are you so worked up anyway? It's not like I don't trust your fighting skills. Anyway, watch yourself.
He needs to blow off some fucking steam. He is upset.
So you got yourself some backup. Suit yourself. You're going down.
New punch busted. Go.
Where are you? There you fucking are.
Here. Here.
Oh wait, shit. Oh, I needed to blow off some steam.
Traveler, were you just taking your anger out on those guys?
Oh my god, he's so
You and Nahida both.
upset.
Dunyarzad wouldn't want to see you two like this.
What do you want him to do, Paimon?
Oh, and
She
speaking of
fucking
her,
died.
Paimon just remembered something. Remember how during the first Sub-Zero's festival, before the Samsara started, we came here with Dunyarzad because she wanted to pick something up? She said it was because she had forgotten something. Okay, so Paimon's memory is working so far. Anyway, Paimon also remembers that she is staying somewhere around here. Yeah, even if it's only a tiny clue, it'll probably still help us more than this needle in a haystack search.
Sure. Let's hope there's something to
This
this.
is the place. It's rude to enter other people's spaces without permission, but desperate times call for desperate measures.
Yeah.
Hey, the windows are unlocked. Okay, Paimon's gonna take a peek inside. This was only a temporary residence, so there was pretty much nothing inside except this book on the table. Should we open it?
Ooh. After almost 16 days, I'm finally able to get these notes written before this sumeru. I've heard that word so many times now, I still can't pronounce it. Once the festival ends, you and Paimon will probably continue your journey immediately, so I was hoping that I'd be able to give you support for that. This is a compilation of folk legends concerning Lesser Lord Kusanali, created from the series of interviews that I conducted in succession and wrote down. I interviewed so many people, but I'm afraid that there are very few who know much about her. Still, I hope this will be of use to you in search for her. Gadaravil's water supply was once contaminated, forcing everyone to go very far out to get water. But one day, people suddenly found that the water was drinkable again, and some say that the green light was seen near the water source the previous night. Everyone believes it's the divine power of Lesser Lord Kusanali at work. That sounds quite possible. The decontamination of water sources via natural means probably takes ages. Did Lesser Lord Kusanali appear in the Gandharaville then? After Mama passed away, I was super afraid of the dark and couldn't sleep. But from one day on, I could hear a voice that would chat with me till I fell asleep. A nice lady told me that Lesser Lord Kusanali must have been watching over me. Poor child, I hope that the Sapsaru's festival makes him a little happier. This is quite similar to something I experienced back then as well. She's indeed a gentle god. There was this one time when I had a wee bit too much to drink and couldn't find my way home to save my life. Then, when I turned a corner, I could have sworn I saw Lesser Lord Kusanali. She was very tall and had the most muscular arms, and she caught me when I slipped and fell. The next morning, I found myself sleeping under a tree. I reckon that must have been her looking out for me. I'm not sure this one has much value as a reference. That was probably just a tree, right? These folk records appended with Dunyarzad's references and opinions leave every page densely packed.
Wow. Dunyarzad wrote all of this, even though she was also busy preparing for the Sub-Zero's festival and had all her health problems to worry about. She must have wanted to give this to us as a gift on the day of the Sub-Zero's festival, right? If we hadn't found this book, we never would have known. But now that we know, we can't even thank her.
Now I'm just even more angry. Now I want to go beat up more shit.
Where are you off to now?
What's the point anymore? Dunyarzad's dead. Where is she? She's over here. Right after I proclaimed her as like my new favorite NPC too. God damn. God damn, Genshin. You really gotta do me like this, huh?
It's Dunyarzad's puppet.
He's gonna speak.
Traveler,
Oh. Maybe he only speaks when it's about.
you must be exhausted. Come to think of it, we've been stuck in this place for a really, really
It
long
has to be
time.
like 2 months now, fully.
Heck, even the last time we were chatting happily with Dunyarzad feels like an eternity ago.
Hmm.
Paimon still remembers when we were sitting here, and the way her eyes sparkled when she talked about Nilu's dance of Sub-Zerus.
There will always be frustrations in life, but I know that the point of living is not to leave behind any regrets.
That was what the real Dunyarzad said, wasn't it? Does that mean...
Yes, Traveler. What is it?
Oh, so she's still just a puppet. But just now, how come... What? Where are we going this time?
We gotta dance. Dance, dance. With our hands. Up above our heads. Just like Jesus said. Fuck the sages. They can't prosecute us in a dream. Do the goddamn dance.
If you continue to resist, we will have to order an investigation into every single event organizer. The Grand Sage has already granted you much leniency. I advise that you exercise tact.
I advise that you exercise these nuts in your mouth.
How did things turn out like this?
Kick their ass. Fucking punt them.
Traveler? You don't have to get involved. He's a sage from the academia. I don't want to drag you into this.
Traveler?
Traveler? What the heck are you doing? If you get arrested by the academia, that's another day gone to waste.
What's up, Asar?
Wait, they're not reacting. Have they been scared stiff? Oh, of course! If this is the sage's plan, they wouldn't put themselves through this. So they're just substitutes.
What is this? What happened to the Grand Sage and his entourage?
They're real. I knew it! I knew it would be Nilu! I said it!
The goddess of flowers. It's just a shame that all the real Padisaras
She
went
wished
extinct after
she
her
wished
death.
that she could have real Padisaras.
Yes. The Greater Lord brought forth new Padisaras in memory of the goddess of flowers.
And she wished that she could have them. She could if she could just have 2 real
That beautiful shade of
Padisaras.
purple. Aren't these flowers real Padisaras? Just like the ones from the legend?
I knew it!
I didn't even notice.
Because I remember they said that it was gonna be Ferris.
Did you find these?
Because it was so important to him.
Real flowers
But
went
then
extinct
I mentioned
after the goddess of
it's also
flowers
important
passed
to
away?
Nilu.
So, Al?
Yeah. What's going on here?
Because it's Nilu, it's her. She's the one that has she's the one dreaming.
You guys are acting weird. But okay, I'll try.
And if she dances, it'll have been a dream come true. So she can just wake up.
So Nilu's the host.
I fucking knew it!
Purple body Saras don't exist in the real world anymore. But in Nilu's subconscious, they can appear as decorations on the stage. It's just like the example Nahida told us. People assumed there will be food on a plate, and Nilu assumed there would be real patty Saras in the flower pots. So when you saw the flowers, you instantly knew it was Nilu? But if we want to end the samsara, we need the host to become aware that they're dreaming.
Don't say that right in front of
How
her.
should we make Nilu realize that?
Am I dreaming?
Huh?
Yeah, I think she already realized because they vanished.
So I'm right. Is this Lesser Lord Kusanali
But
responding
she
to our
just make
celebration
two people
of the
vanish. Of
Sub-Zerus
course she's
festival?
gonna be like, is this a fucking dream?
Wrong guess, but you aren't completely wrong either. The point is, what made you think this is a dream? As far as you know, people in Sumeru don't dream, right?
Yeah, but have you heard the tale of the first sage? To prevent a calamity, he went on a journey to find the Dendro Archon.
Ooh, sounds familiar. Dunyarzad told us a story like that when we first arrived in
the one where
Sumeru
they
City.
found?
So it was about
Yeah,
the
when they
first
found
sage, huh?
Nahida?
Yep, but in the part you heard, he hadn't become the first sage yet. His piety and wisdom were acknowledged by the Dendro Archon, and she finally gave her blessing to him. All kinds of spectacular scenes appeared in front of the first sage, as if all the knowledge in the world was being painted onto a canvas right before him. He was captivated. After who knows how long, he mastered all the knowledge he could comprehend. Afterward, he said to the Dendro Archon, I miss my parents, my wife, and my children. I've been away from home for far too long. They must be worried. The Dendro Archon smiled. The next second, the sage found himself lying in his bed, as if he had just woken up from a dream. His wife, lying next to him, said, You're off to search for the Dendro Archon today, aren't you? Have a safe journey, my love. In the end, the first sage took care of many disasters in Sumeru City and founded the Academia. What a happy ending.
So, the first sage was dreaming ever since the beginning of the story? He never went on his journey?
Yes, but his faith and determination were conveyed to the Dendro Archon, so she blessed him in the form of a dream.
And I mean, the Dendro Archon thinks that dreaming is one of the most... Yeah, active the brain
But
can be
we
inside.
really gotta wake up soon, like the sage in the story.
I see. Well, it just so happens that today's Sub-Zero's festival is almost over too.
Wake up! Makeup. Are you gonna dance? Are you gonna dance?
Since we're in a dream, let's make this final dance of Sub-Zero's as beautiful as we can.
Yes, okay. Okay. A crystal fly.
The wait is over, everyone. I dedicate this to our god, the dance of Sub-Zero's.
Wow, this is really pretty.
I'd be lying if I said I had no regrets.
Oh God.
I would have loved to see Nilu's dance.
I'm gonna cry. Oh God. Jesus Christ. God damn it. A tear didn't drop, but holy shit, it got close. Oh my god. Oh, fuck. Jesus Christ.
Oh, good morning, traveler.
Good morning, Paimon.
Oh, Paimon feels like she's been asleep for the longest time. Paimon's head feels super heavy. Did we oversleep? Do you even remember going to sleep last night?
Probably not.
Paimon thinks it was after the Sumeru's festival. The Sumeru's festival! Have we finally escaped from the Sumeru Samsara? Quick! Take off your Akasha terminal!
She's not gonna be there. Well, she might be there, but she's not gonna be...
She's not in her room! What happened? Huh? What usual spot?
The bench. Right? The bench? She's not... I'm not... Oh, or in here. But she's not... If she is gonna be here, she's... What?!
Well done, traveler and Paimon. And thank you, Dunyarzad, for organizing the Sumeru's festival for me.
I'm sorry, who are...
Dunyarzad! You're okay!
Oh, thank fuck.
Don't scare us like that!
Oh, Traveler Paimon. I have something amazing to tell you. I just had a dream.
away.
And I saw Nilou performing the dance of Sumerus.
Oh my god. Hey! I got the constellation. Hooray! Wait, what's all this?
Here! Scatter! Propagate!
Ah, that's for the...
Sa! Germinate! Spring forth! Let me at him! Look out!
Sorry, that completely broke, like... Oh my god, there's a lot here. I'll have to look at this afterwards.
You're actually Nahida, aren't you? Paimon felt like Catherine was acting weird when we met at the Sumeru's festival. And... Dunyarzad, did you save her? It's a really long story. We shouldn't disturb her. Her consciousness is still weakened. Let's chat somewhere else. How about by the traveler's favorite bench?
Oh, dear god. Unfair. Genshin, that's unfair. You can't kill her off, make me cry about her ghost watching Nilou dance, and then bring her back. That is unfair. You do not deserve those
Let's
tears.
talk about Dunyarzad first. It's such a relief that she's alright. After we parted on the last day of the Sumeru's festival, I left the city and saw what the traveler had described. Among the countless dreams, I found one that was growing fainter and fainter. This proved my suspicion. Once Dunyarzad could no longer bear the Akasha harvesting her dreams, her consciousness began to dissipate. But this also meant it escaped the Akasha's control. Such a small fragment of consciousness can't last for very long, though. It will return to its original dream, where both will gradually fade until they completely disappear. I used all the power I had to keep her dying dream alive as long as possible, but it still wouldn't have lasted for much longer if it hadn't been for you two breaking the samsara. So it looks like we did manage to save Dunyarzad in the end. And not a moment too soon.
Yeah, Jesus.
Huh? Why are you two smiling so happily? I thought you'd be so moved that you'd start crying. I need to spend more time observing human emotions. Both are fine. Everyone reacts differently. All right. You two must have a lot of other questions for me, right? After all, you saved my faithful believer. At the Avidia Forest, there was this incense that made the traveler fall unconscious and dream of a huge tree and a red sky.
You also heard someone's voice, right? It said world and forget me.
Yeah, so you do know. We've been wanting to ask you what that was about, and if the red sky was related to Conria.
It seems like the traveler established a connection to Irminsul. That was a message left by Greater Lord Rukkhadevata's residual consciousness in Irminsul. Perhaps her last memory before she died. As you two probably know, Greater Lord Rukkhadevata disappeared after the disaster in Conria. The timings of these events do line up, so your suspicions are reasonable.
It wasn't in Conria.
A message from Greater Lord Rukkhadevata? We thought it was from the Scarlet King.
You did. I did not.
The Scarlet King? That god who died even longer ago? Some present-day desert dwellers still worship him. You probably just heard some of their conspiracies.
Okay, so
I've listened to a lot of
what does the
conspiracies
message
all day,
mean?
man.
I still haven't managed to decipher it. Even the Akasha isn't currently capable of doing that. Greater Lord Rukkhadevata's residual consciousness in Irminsul seems to be contaminated with something that has a very dangerous aura to it. Many devoted scholars go mad as soon as they connect their consciousness. I've warned the academia about this many times, but people still keep falling victim to it. But I believe this is the key to saving Irminsul. That's why I've kept trying to decipher it.
So the tree in the vision was Irminsul? Oh, Tainari also said that Irminsul is sick! Is it because of the contaminated consciousness? But even if you can't figure out what that vision was all about, it seems like our search for you was all in vain.
The traveler wasn't affected after coming in contact with that consciousness. I've never seen anyone like that. With you here, we may have a chance at deciphering it. No, we must decipher its secrets. I've already eliminated all other factors that might affect Irminsul. This is the only one left. This puzzle has life and death at stake. It could determine Irminsul's fate, as well as Tevat's.
Huh. Damn.
To be accurate, I'm using the Akasha as a medium to occupy Catherine's consciousness.
How did you do that? Poor Catherine. Does this mean you can also occupy other people's consciousnesses?
Theoretically, I can enter anyone's mind as long as they're wearing their Akasha terminal. The Akasha is the legacy of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. As Lesser Lord Kusanali and the first Akasha terminal, my consciousness has always been linked to the Akasha. I've always respected my people's free will, so I've never actually occupied their consciousness. When necessary, I just borrow this bionic Snezhnayan puppet.
Hold on. Did we just learn some deep, dark secrets?
Pause.
So Catherine
Pause.
is... No.
She's a fucking robot!
Felt something was off
She is a
about
robot! But from Snezhnaya?
What about your own body? Why do you need
Oh
to
my
borrow
god.
other people's? Don't you live in the sanctuary
What the
of
fuck?
Sarasthana?
That story begins a long time ago. After Greater Lord Rukkhadevata disappeared, the sages found my newly born self and took me back to Sumeru. At that time, I was young and weak. The sages kept me in the sanctuary of Sarasthana,
Well, you look young still.
ostensibly for the sake of protecting me. But I've hardly heard from them since. However, I do understand that they had hoped to find Greater Lord Rukkhadevata instead of me, a symbol of her passing.
Maybe that's the thing.
So
World forget
the
me.
sages basically put their new Archon under house arrest? How dare they? Why don't you teach them a lesson, Nahida?
In some ways, they aren't wrong. Greater Lord Rukkhadevata was omniscient and omnipotent. Even after her death, the Akasha is still empowering this nation. And I I'm still really far away from being able to call myself the god of wisdom.
You're doing super great so far.
Moreover, the academia is also more proficient at governing this country.
Clearly not. From what we've seen, they're clearly not more competent.
Yeah, you got a lot of believers. Just look at the Sub-Zero's festival. Everyone who showed up truly loves you.
Thank you for the kind words. But I honestly don't need physical freedom as long as I can connect my consciousness to the Akasha. Trying to find a way to save Irminsul is my life's mission and top priority. I will work on that, and try to live up to being a deity in the meantime. Every once in a while, I will also take up the duties of the God of Wisdom and enlighten a lost soul here and there. Doing all that should be enough.
I don't like you to look down upon yourself, but it's okay.
There's never been
I
any
understand
big
that you
problems
have...
with the Academia's
I
governance
understand,
of Sumeru.
but just know
This
that
is
you
the
are
first
good.
time I've seen them step out of line. I wonder what caused them to go down this path, and what they hope to achieve. Even though the city's residents haven't noticed anything strange, if the Traveler hadn't broken the Sumeru Samsara, the situation could have become dire. I tried to do some investigating in the Akasha, but I couldn't find anything suspicious. And all the people of interest seem to purposely avoid wearing their Akasha terminals. I think they're deliberately trying to hide something.
Oh, that reminds Paimon. In Gandharvaville, there was a sage who had invited Tainari to join some kind of project. Could it be related?
Regardless, I need to first investigate the sage's motives, make things right, and punish them if needed. But I'll have to be discreet, or they'll see me coming. You mean how the Akasha stops you from having dreams?
Yeah, it's been such a long time. No one's noticed something's up?
It's not that no one noticed. It's more like no one cared. Ultimately, it's all rooted in the sage's misdirection.
Misdirection?
The sages convinced everyone to believe that being unable to dream is a sign of rationality and wisdom. Not dreaming is a badge of honor in Sumeru. Even if the truth is that their dreams are being reaped by the Akasha. With their propaganda in place, the sages can maximize their use of the Akasha to facilitate their research. Besides, Greater Lord Rukkhadevata must have created the Akasha in the hopes that it could be used to its full potential. That's why I've never come out strongly against this. Anyway, the perspective advocated by the sages drowned out any voices of doubt. By now, even those who never use Akasha terminals find it too shameful and embarrassing to talk about their dreams.
Damn.
Got it. I hope my answers
That's
were
what
satisfactory, seekers of knowledge.
There's such a thing that's so used,
To be honest,
widely used and
maintaining
accepted. and-
Dunyarzad's fading dream took a lot of mental energy. I think I may need to rest for a while.
Take a nap. Nahida.
Oh, and you don't need to worry too much about the sage's activities for now. The Akasha won't be able to conduct another project on the scale of the Sumeru Samsara in the immediate future.
Go and get some sleep. Leave everything to us.
We got you, fam.
What a relief. This is truly the most exhausting birthday I've ever had.
It's also been almost like a 2-month-long...
Traveler? Paimon?
Oh, hi,
Why
Catherine.
am I here? Do either of you know?
Why are you here? Schneschneien spot, I'm
Wake
kidding.
up a sleepwalker.
But I for sure got my eye on you because I don't trust you. I didn't
wait for
fully
you to
trust
wake
you. I love you.
I see.
But also,
I should visit my maintenance personnel sometime. Oh, I'm fine.
Okay, robot.
I better go.
Robot
Thank
lady.
you.
I'm staring at you. You guys can't see it, but I'm staring really hard at her. Schneschneien. Don't trust anything from Schneschneien. Nah. Well, alright. I think that's gonna be it for tonight. I would have loved... Is this a different one? Wait, no, stop. Let me... Ooh. Yes! That's not the world quest. I can get Kali right now. I probably can't. That's probably gonna be a really long quest, so I'm not gonna do that. But I do want to, because I said I would wish today. And I have a good bit. I have 40 pulls. What is my pity at? I think it's nothing. Oh, wow. They changed the... Okay. Okay, now it's by 5s. 5, 10, 15. Okay. My pity is 19. And I have 41 wishes. So I can get to 60 pulls in total. Let's get to... Hold on. Let's get to 20 pity. Oh, 4-star. Oh my god! Hi, official? Okay. I'll take official constellation for sure. Okay, we're at 20 pity now. And we have 40 pulls. I am gonna... If I don't get a 5-star now, I am gonna use all my pulls. If I don't get a 5-star within those 40 pulls, I'll use all my 40 pulls now. Because I want to. And if I don't get a 5-star, then I've built up a bunch of pity for next time I can pull. Which is also fantastic. So, let's just get jamming. So we're at 20. So, I got 30 pity. Oh, it's always so nerve-wracking. When you're free to play, wishing is always so nerve-wracking, I feel. Give me something. You purple, you gotta give me something, King. Bennett? I'll take it, because I don't have Bennett, but are you on the banner? King, you're not on the banner! But I'll take you, because you're... Oh, ow! Where did that come from? From what I've heard, and insanely good, or from what I've seen, you're great for buffing. So I'll take it, absolutely. Fuck yeah? Okay. So it's 30 and we're at 40. Early 5-star would be amazing. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Another official constellation. Yes, sir. Clubs, books, swords. Sure. I'll take it. Okay. And we're at 50. Oh, Lord! Okay. So we got an early 5-star at 50 pity. I am not guaranteed the man on the banner. And as we know, historically, I have shit luck when it comes to this. I have only won my 50-50 once. And I think I have I have 5 stars. One which is a C1. I've only ever won my 50-50 once. So this, so this could be historical, or I could be fucked over. Just don't give me Kashing. I will take literally any other 5-star than Kashing. I'll take I'll take a fucking C2 to Luke. I'll take a Jean. I'll take a Mona. I'll take a Chi-Chi constellation. Just don't give me Kashing. And I know what I would like, but... Oh, this is the worst. Oh, come on, the last one? Oh. Oh, this is... Yes! Okay. The Lord is kind. The Lord is kind. The motherfucker came home. Let's go.
Osman.
Oh, shut. No. have a 10 pull. Oh my god. Literally the last pull. Whew. Take a breath. That got me. Let's give you your consolation, babe. You got 2 of them. C3 official. Let's go. We got... Where is he? We got Bennett. I love me a Bennett. I wasn't supposed to get
Benny's
Bennett,
adventure
but I got
team,
him.
Assemble!
Love that. And the man himself, Mr. Shongli.
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as
Do
I
you
remember.
have anything else? Literally
But where
anything
are
else.
those who share?
Wonderful. Wonderful. My second time ever winning my 50-50. Now, do we? I think we do. Let's just use another 10 pull. Because why not? Because it's fun. You're fucking kidding me! You're kidding me! You're kidding me? You're sucking my nuts right now? You're at. God is good. God is so good. Oh my god. I can't believe this. This is not real. This didn't just happen to me.
Huh?
I genuinely can't believe this. Is... I think that's a great place to end tonight. I don't really know what to say. Praise be Kusanali, the Lesser Lord Kusanali, my favorite Archon now, blessed me with 2 5-star. This is it. I'm ending my streaming career. Fucking bye.